check. He probably is. Come on, you can do it. Function. You know you want to. Is it going now? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Good, good, good. Excellent! Switch scenes. Bam. Alright. Hello to everyone who may or may not be here. Welcome, everyone. Do I have my chat on? Yes, it's on over there. Alright. Excellent. I'm assuming it's working. Chat viewer. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully my chat viewer is working. I had to reset some stuff on this. But welcome, everyone. Early morning stream. I woke up way too early this morning and I was like, you know what? I didn't do a video today because I've been so dang busy. So let's do a stream. Let's do a stream in place of my normal video. Don't worry, that won't be the norm. But, you know, let me just send out some announcements here. I'm streaming. Come join. There. My announcer bot should pick it up on YouTube and Discord and Twitter and all that here shortly. Okay, well, what I'm doing today, I'm just gonna do some auctions real quick. Maybe just that, maybe more. I do need to do some more leveling testing. I need to get on that. So that's a thing. But welcome, everyone. I am going to move that over a little bit. There. Now I can see if anyone chats at me. Just in case. But I'm going to do the real exciting thing of auctions this morning while I hang out with you guys. In fact, I'll even move over here in case anyone wants to, you know, chat. I'm hoping my chat thing is working. Maybe I should pull up my stream on my other thing. Just in case. I probably will. Let me pull it up on my other screen here. Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you for telling me. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yeah, let's pull that up there. There it goes. There. No, my chat thing isn't working. Oh, that's annoying. I knew I'd have chat. Hello, people. I can see you over there. I'll just have to look at my other screen now. No, my chat thingy isn't working. Oh, that's irritating. Let's just turn that off then. I'll have to fix it. Good morning, everyone. No, this is not the beta. I am on live. So, I can see you all know. I had a feeling. But welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you all now. That was fast. You all jumped on that. Like, I hit stream and everyone's like, oh, Kraken streaming. So, yes. And yes, herbalism is on beta, but I have not had time to get on beta yet because it just came out yesterday and it's buggy AF. So, you know. Yeah. So, good morning, everyone. A video on keybinds. I do. That is my fourth, what do you call, video in my UI series. Did that a couple years ago, so you can check that out. It's okay, Freya. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Well, I mean, you said you missed the last one, but, you know, welcome to the live one at least. I know, it's early for me, too. It's 7:30 in the morning. Oh, the scanning takes so long. I always forget that. But that's fine. I can stare at chat and chat to you guys while I wait for my stupid scanning to do its thing. Welcome, Farah. Welcome to my chat. I am also new to this chat. It's only my second time streaming. After I do my auctions, I'm gonna go do some leveling. I have to get some characters leveled up to do some more leveling testing, but I am out of characters that are ready to do testing, so I have to get them caught up. I might just go straight to that, because, like, My auctions are taking too long and I always forget and it's boring. Come on. The auction house, I am so grateful for like the changes because I've been selling stuff left and right, but the scanning with TSM takes so long now. Kinda kills me. That's okay. Well, welcome back, Farah. Welcome back indeed to the game. The 9 years, that's some time. And 4:30 in Germany. Well, then I did this at a good time then, because it's 7:30 for me in the morning. 7:30 in the morning. I woke up way too early this morning, and I was like, I feel like streaming. So, yeah. No, Josh, it's definitely not you. It's a combo of TSM and the auction house itself. Like, the auction house is fine. It's just because I think there's so much to scan now for TSM that it's just like not necessarily struggling. It takes a while. There's a lot. So I might just get right into leveling. This is kind of boring, and it's boring me. It usually takes me an hour now to do this stuff. You know? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. So, you know what? Let's forget that. I'm going to switch accounts here, and because I like TSM, I don't really like Auctionator, and TSM remembers all of my prices, so you know, I like Auctionator more. So I'm gonna switch accounts here. Get over onto let's see if I can remember my password. Another one so I can do some leveling. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes. Got on number 6, it looks like. Yeah, we'll do that one. There we go. I can go back to the game here. So, yeah. Hello, Evan. Welcome to team. Welcome to everyone. But I have set prices for market stuff on TSM, so I use that. It just remembers everything for me. And it's been the same prices that I've been using since, I don't know, WoD. It works pretty good. That's okay. Have fun, Farah. Thank you for jumping in real quick. So, and yeah, I expect TSM to get better over time. It's still pretty recent with the changes and everything, but yeah, no, that's okay. Oh, balls! I forgot. Different computer. I need to set up my. It's been a while since I've been on this character. Give me a hot minute here. I gotta set up my UI. Barf. That's embarrassing. That's okay. Hello, Pyrox. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I really wish my stream chat was working. I don't know why it's not working. Why are you not working? Let me play with it here. Why are you not working? Change. Yes. Log into it. I want to see it on my thingy. Okay. Did that fix it? Ah! I fixed it! I fixed it. Excellent. I fixed it, everyone! Excellent. I can close out of this now. Get out of here, YouTube! Alright, excellent. I can see chat now. Yay! Okay. I don't know. Oh, you're Jinx. Well, hey, Pyrox/Jinx. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. How are you? I am probably not entirely awake, so I'm sorry if I'm a little more giggly than normal. I'm still in the middle of my morning coffee. Yeah, luckily setting up UI isn't too bad, and I actually have everything working now, so I can see chat a little easier and do this at the same time. Alright, so let's get this all set up real quick. Oh, Scrub Streamer, I know. Scrub Streamer. Hello, Eric. Welcome, welcome. And Wes, sup, dudes, my dudes. I keep getting distracted. You guys are so distracting. Alright, let's see. Tooltip, down here. I don't think I have. I do have professions. Turn those off. Skins. Okay. That's probably really exciting, but you know. That's okay. Get that changed. Copy random character, go! Yes! What's up, Jerry? What's up? What's up, Buttercup? That's adorable, thank you. Glad you could make it to the live stream. I'm just gonna get to some leveling here shortly once I fix all my crap, because it's all jabberwockied all over the place. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Probably really interesting watching me fix my UI. The joys of new computers. Because I got a new computer probably, a month ago now. Yeah, leave that on. That all looks correct. And occasionally I keep finding characters I haven't logged into yet. I'm not sure if LVY works with beta yet. I haven't been on it myself, but I'm sure they'll get it up and running. I would assume no, because it's been like less than 24 hours with beta being active, and we couldn't use add-ons on alpha. So, okay, those look fine. Alright, now for Kong. Almost done. Almost done. Doesn't take too long usually, which is nice. Boop. Oh, not 5. I want 4. There we go. Hey, Canary! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know you're in the middle of work at the moment, or I would have been like, hey, jump in stream with me, but you have a day job. Special, I know. Okay. Bars. That's the last thing. Oh, and this. Always something, man. Always something. Get this all adjusted, 'cause it's really exciting. Fury. Pull this over. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to fix my thingies here. Isn't this exciting? Isn't this what you signed on to watch? Get that fixed. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna reload for good measure. Oh, Eric is also Uncia. I call you Unicia in my brain. I know that's incorrect. I am sorry, but Uncia. So, glad. Oh, don't whine at me. I don't care. I'm not updating right now. I don't know if you heard that or not. Hopefully not. Oh, you're not entertained. Exactly, pretty much how I feel. Riveting gameplay, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Those are working. I need a mount. I am 23, so random mount, go. Boop! Phase Hunter, I guess. Sure. Alright. I am a mechanome on a mission here now that I'm finally getting started. Sorry about that. Wow, my quests are all over the place. Let's check these real quick. Untrack all those. I don't need that right now. Same with that. But all of these I do. There we go. Now we're looking good. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. The Phase Hunter was... What is the Phase Hunter? What is that from? Oh, that was the TBC classic mount that was like super controversial apparently or something. I don't know. I only watched some of the news. I don't remember why it was controversial or whatever, but I don't know. It's a lizard and I wanted it, so I got it. You know. Oh, okay. Now we're in some action. Funny that that's the one that my random scroll bar picked for stream. Oh well, whatever. Might change mounts. Don't want people getting angry. Cause you know how people be, man. Like, nah. Welcome, 701st Gaming. Welcome. Yes. Yeah, they are still working on, what do you call it? The scaling and chromie time isn't even active properly in beta right now, so I'm not doing any testing on beta for leveling because it, you know, it's not working right now. I've already been told that, like, don't test it, it's not working, so, you know. I don't have any reason to do Twitch, honestly. All of my viewers are here on YouTube. I'm not a big streamer, and I'm already monetized here, so it's easy. So, I'll just stay on YouTube. I don't really care about mass views. It's just easier. Yeah, it was probably the whole buying thing in BC again. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Yep. I see what you said. Yeah, that makes sense. Anytime there's a shot mount involved, people get all up in arms. I personally don't care, but, you know. That's a whole different topic, I suppose. That's a whole different topic. But yeah, the leveling changes are not fully active on beta right now. Like, the XP's not distributed right, the chromie time's not active. I think BFA's not even going to 60 right now. Evan. Oh, really, Jerry? Yeah, people have been liking my Alt Army compilation, which is funny because I did that series, like... It's like a 7-video series over a year ago. And I was hesitant to, like, put it together in a single video of a compilation because to me that's, like, reusing content. I'm like, that's cheap. But every time I've redone, like, put a video, like, a bunch of videos together that were a series into a compilation, people love it. And I'm like, really? Okay. And then that's how everyone knows that series now, because that series didn't do very good. It just kind of cracks me up. Everyone's like, oh, your Alt Army video. I'm like, yeah, they're probably talking about the compilation. Oh well. Noted. People like comps. I got it. And I understand it, Jer. I like compilations too, so, you know. Totally understand. Well, I mean, it was 7 different videos because I was doing it as I was making it. Gotta upload them videos. And most people, according to the analytics, don't like watching videos longer than like 3 to 8 minutes. So that's why I didn't think my compilations would do very well, but they're some of the best videos, even though it's content I've already had up. I don't know. It just hits different, I guess. But that's fine. I still need pufferfish eggs? Really? I didn't get all the ones I needed? Hey, Blood Queen. Welcome. Kraken reacts to Kraken's Alt Army video. I have actually done react videos in the past, and I got a lot of negativity on them. So I have kind of stopped. But I don't know that people like my reactions to things. So, that's okay though. Not quite my thing anyways. I mean, I guess I can do live reactions here now on stream, so that's a thing. But, let's see, is my hearth set properly? It is not! Great. Eh. So my reactions got reactions. That is correct. Well, Dreamy Pencil, I am pleased. Great name, by the way. I am pleased, that you found me through my comps, so that's good. That means the comps are doing the jobs. And yeah, it's exactly, Jerry. It is a fantastic time to get alt armies and stuff together. Like, technically that's kind of what I'm doing, except for different reasons. Like, you'll be shocked to know my alt armies weren't there because I wanted alt armies. They're there as a result of of leveling testing for video guides. They just kind of happen. So I don't like deleting them because I like using them for other stuff, so. Yeah, pretty much, Evan. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, why aren't you reacting a certain way? Why do you feel different than me? How dare you like this game? A lot of those. A lot of, cringe. I'm like, I mean, I don't care. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, I guess. But if you think I'm cringe, that just means I'm living my best life and you're not. So that's how I look at it. Be jealous. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to kill my babies. I don't like deleting them. I feel so bad every time I look at them, and it's like, I can't. I gave this character life. We've been through things, you know? And no, this is not beta. I am not on beta. I am on live. I am on live, so. You're very welcome, Dreamy Pencil. Have all the alts you want, as many as you want. You can technically have up to 400? Dear Lord, I don't have that many, but because you can have 8 accounts on one BattleNet, and each account can have 50. So yeah, that's 400, I think. Can't math. I don't know. I'm sure someone will check me. Oh, that XP tracker, Jerry. This is a weak aura. All this right here is a weak aura, except for this bar, which is LVY. So if you have weak auras and you want my weak auras, linked in the description of this stream and any video is my Wago, which is all my weak auras that you can download. So it's worth the time to create human to farm reps. I don't think so, honestly. Like, human to me doesn't make that much of a rep difference. I mean, you can get the same rep with like little rep up with oh, what do you call it? Jeez. I'm going blank. Dark Moon Fair. But I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, so. Oh, see you later. Bye. Thank you for coming. Yep. Oh, really? It burned to a crisp in Wildstar? Oh, that's so cruel. I don't think I could ever even delete low characters. I'm too soft. I don't think I could. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've deleted characters myself. I don't delete anymore. I don't really have any reason to. But I also manage my characters a lot better now. I used to just kind of make sporadically back in the day, and now I actually keep track of what I have, so. But yeah, warrior gnomes are great. Exactly. I love them. So tiny. And I'm a mecha gnome too. A little explorer going out on an adventure. Okay, turn that in. And apparently this is where I would normally hearth, but I did not apparently set my hearthstone. So, let's ride over to the fly point. Hopefully I have that. I haven't been on this character in a while, so you know. That's just lovely. if Ragnaros showed... Okay, true. That would be kind of cool if Ragnaros came in and incinerated the characters themselves. Just... Hey, at least it's not like something grotesque or really dark, where you got like frickin' Mossworn chaining your character and yoinking them into the mob because you deleted them. Could you imagine? I'd cry. I'd cry. Exactly. That's exactly how I do it. Why do you have so many classes? Because I want to. Oh. You're not the... Well, that's fine. I need to sell stuff anyways. Auto vendor, auto vendor, auto vendor, auto vendor, blah 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 blah. There we go. Yep. Act Thunder Totem. What item level? I don't recall, but I know it's not super high. It's definitely lower than 128, Van Gank. Great name, by the way. But it's definitely lower than 128. It's like in the early 100s. Hello, World Peas. What's up? Right, Evan? I know. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh no, all the souls in the maw are deleted characters. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, is it? Well, I was totally wrong. Eric's got me over there. That's okay. Thank you. I don't recall what it is at the moment. I don't know. I don't memorize things. That's why I have lists. You know? Oh man, I'm almost out of coffee. I have to go make another one. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, let me look at my list here. Yep, I need to get this character to 30. Alright. You're very welcome, Ocean Stone. I'm glad it helped. My... Uh-oh, 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 panic. Uh-oh. Whoops. My gliders from down on my bars. Whoops. That's fine. But it's what I get for staring at chat, I swear. That's okay. And you're very welcome, Ocean Stone. I know it wasn't like super, at least super intuitive as far as how pet battles actually work, but like that's how I do it. So you're very welcome. I'm glad you liked it. Yes. All right. There we go. Yeah, I feel that. I have a bunch of alts in Shadowlands as well. Where am I? I'm all disjointed today. But, I don't know. I don't even really look at my gear. Until I'm like... ever. Actually, I really don't look at it much. That's okay. Alright, let's do this. It's demon time. Get all these right here. Perfect. See ya. Yeah, benthic gear would be better than heirlooms at level 50, but that's for one level, and that's awfully expensive if you times that by how many alts you actually want to level. I don't have that many pearls anymore. I used them all. But if you don't have a crap ton of alts, that, you know, that would work out fine. Or if you're staying 50. Yeah, there's a huge difference. You know, it's so funny, like, speaking of the big scaling between 50 and 51, like, they always talk about doing squishes because things get so exorbitantly huge, but it's like, well, stop making it so exorbitantly huge. Like, stop. You're making it large. We're not doing that, man. I'm just here. Oh well. Whatever. Boop, boop, boop. No. Haha! Goodbye, Cenarius. True. If you're doing herbs and ore from 50 to 51, your heirlooms... Well, they will matter, though, if you have rested. Because you're rested, you'll get a heck of a lot more if you have full rested, and your heirlooms will extend that by up to, what is it, 60%? 90%? Something like that. I don't remember. So, heirlooms do matter even if you're not doing combat stuff. Because of their bonuses, which are 100% worth it in my opinion. 'Cause that's definitely nice. Killing all the demons. And done. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Hey, Malvariant. Boink. Yeah, the pet battle dailies don't use rested. Like, quests themselves don't use rested, so you don't really need heirlooms for that. Hello, Jared. Alright. Hey, I can pick a talent now. Can I pick a talent in here? I can. Neat. It is time to kill Tichondrius! Again! Because he keeps coming back. Because he likes being killed, apparently. I think they'd learn. I wonder if we'll ever see the Legion again now that Sargeras, quote-unquote, isn't leading them around. I wonder what they're doing these days. Going on some nice vacation, I hope. Hard workers. I'm probably one of the few people on that note tattoo that I don't care about clipping. Ears clipping doesn't bother me at all. I don't know. I guess because I'm just used to it and I know it's a game. But, you know. See you in a bit. Go get some breakfast. Some brekkie. Let's see. I need to pick up the Dwams. Hello, sir. Yeah, probably. That's probably the more realistic answer for alright, I was supposed to do these two. I'm all out of whack. But yeah, that's probably more likely where they'll end up. Under different ruling lords, which is kind of cool. It's kind of what the Satyr did too. Hello, Wildflower. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the stream. To the party. I'm just leveling a character through High Mountain. No, this isn't beta. I know you didn't ask, but you know. The eyebrow clipping is pretty funny. Especially on like characters with really bushy eyebrows. It's amusing to me. Well, while they're talking, I'm gonna get some drums. Give me... oh, not that way. My drums! Come on, Lasan. You slow prick. He takes his sweet ass time. Ah, oh, you're welcome. It's just multiple people keep asking, is this beta? I'm like, no, it's not beta. I'm not doing beta right now. Beta is broken. Any leveling stuff is not working very well, currently. For old content, at least. Because they want 60 to 70 testing, and I don't really have time for that at the moment. Because I got deadlines! I gotta get all of my lovely characters prepped and tested so I can finish my zone data before pre-patch. Because it all changes, and I need the data before then. So I've been doing good, though. Pressed for time, but good. Yeah, exactly. We'll have the buff with the anniversary as well. And they might even do like some fun leveling stuff in pre-patch, like who knows. Hello, Tier King. Welcome to the party. I really need to be getting these like herbs and ore and stuff. I picked up those professions for a reason. I'm so trained to not do herbalism and mining that I don't anymore. I keep forgetting. That am I broken or irrelevant in Dragonflight? I should probably actually read questions properly. How do you feel about all the leveling analysis you did for SL that might be broken or irrelevant in Dragonflight? You've done a great job, by the way. Oh, thank you. I mean, all of the data I collected in Dragonflight, it's not, or not in Dragonflight, in Shadowlands, I can't use it because it's going to be completely different after pre-patch anyways, or launch, depending on when they actually add the Chromie Time stuff. But, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm gonna get new data. I'm really excited to get new data from Shadowlands because the Chromie Time stuff is the more longevity type data. English. I swear it's my first language. Threads of Fate options for BG daily. I honestly have no idea, Vangang. I never ever do PvP anymore. And I haven't done a BG since probably early BFA, so I could not answer that one. I haven't even tried it. Glad you liked the leveling guide and the fishing guide as well. Well, fishing, it's not really a guide. Yeah, you know, extravaganza thingy. That's awesome, though. Yes, I'm glad you got the ring on your first try. It's really not too hard. You just kind of have to be really diligent. I haven't done the fishing extravaganza in a while. I think just still like one more thing I need to get from that, but I don't remember what it is. So I got the boots and I got the ring. There's another item though. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Thank you, madam. Okay. Let's untrack that. Go over here to my boy Hemmet. And don't forget, for the love of all that is good, to talk to Addie. There we go. Hello, other person! Hello, Goose Comics. Yes, I am a live Latte. I'm a live Kraken fresh from the sea. Raw and wriggling. Oh, don't take that out of context. It sounded better in my head. Thank you, Eric. You got me. You got me covered. I'm glad you've been enjoying the wildflower. They're not 100% done. There's still herbalism to go over, which they just released. I don't know if enchanting's active yet. I still need to do enchanting, and I haven't seen it active yet on beta. Maybe it's there. I haven't looked, but you know. Yes, thank you. Got my back. Evan, sheesh. You're very welcome, Tier. I'm glad the guides are still useful even now, since they're well over a year old now. Because I know a couple things were nerfed, like Latte was nerfed, which just irritates me, but it's fine. The later parts of the guide make up for it, so it was alright. Alchemy. Yes, Alchemy is out. I did that one a while ago. I've done everything except herbalism and fishing. That's the other one. And enchanting. So all the other ones, if you want to look at the beta recipes and specializations, well, it's alpha at the time, but beta now. Those are up on my channel, so. True, yeah. I'd look it up on a Wowhead, but, you know. You got me beat there, so much preach. Good night, Evan. Thanks for popping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Goose, I am so excited. Like, probably, like, people I know hated Shadowlands, like, leveling so much, but, like, just think about it. Good morning, Hollow. Good morning, by the way. Yes, thank you for joining. But right, what was I saying? Oh, Shadowlands Chromie Time. I'm so freaking excited for it because, like, yes, as a whole, the 50 to 60 Shadowlands range, like, isn't great. But when you dissect the pieces out of it and go throw that into, like, a Chromie Time scenario, like, using just Ardenweald or, like, just Revendreth or something, like, when you dissect it by zone, that's when things start getting delicious because you're not bound to that expansion anymore. And I think that's why, at least for me, I get so tired of leveling in certain zones It's because when they're current, you don't have any other options. Like, you either do like PvP, dungeons, questing, but it all has to be the new content, which kind of drives me crazy, so, you know. I enjoy Shadowlands, I just wish it had better systems, honestly. And no, honestly, the leveling itself isn't that bad. I think people are just sick of it because it's funky. Like, I don't like the Threads of Fate system myself. I wish they didn't separate it from the campaign and just did what they did with Legion, where you can go in any zone after you've completed it once. I think it's just all open now. You don't even have to complete it once anymore. Could be wrong about that, but it's been a while, you know. Legion's over 6 years old now, so cut me some slack. It was a while ago. I don't know. I liked the Maw, actually. It's one of my favorite zones. Ironically, I liked the Maw, but, you know, I tend to, hey, all the bears are dead! Somebody kill my bears! Meh. That's what I get for telling people about the zones I level in. Poof. Oh well. But I do hope they up the XP for Torghast though, because I would like to level with Torghast, but it's really only good with the daily. The XP from it by itself kind of sucks. Islands are better at that rate, which is kind of a bummer, so I don't know. I prefer questing anyway. That's okay. Are they going to have... I saw that before it disappeared. I'm not sure. I would assume yes. I really doubt they'll take out Threads of Fate for Crummy Time. I mean, it's a pretty staple system. Because if they remove Threads of Fate, all that's left is the linear campaign. And I think people would really hate that. I know I would. So, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind them all. I guess I'm weird. I don't mind when areas prove a great challenge to get around, or if you're lower item level that they're harder to deal with. I guess just because I like the idea of the world actually feeling threatening to me, and I'm not just this god that can walk around and one-shot everything all the time. I don't know. Maybe that's too RPG, but hey, this is technically an RPG. Technically. Not really, but it's in the title at least. Alright, let's see here. I need moose. Moose, 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 moose. Moose, 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 moose. Yeah, see, I like how slow it is to get around, but I'm also someone that's like, I think they never should have introduced flying in WoW to begin with. I mean, it's way too late for that train, but, you know, that's just me. I like when zones don't let you fly. And yeah, I liked the eye too. I actually liked the eye of the jailer mechanic. I really wish, instead of like removing things, they would give you the option to toggle. Like if you wanted to keep the eye on. I liked it, but per usual, I'm the weird one. Probably surprised to no one. That's okay. It's pretty hard for me to not like something. It has to be really, really, really bad. What zones would I prefer to level in? If everything was created equal in terms of XP and level. Probably all of the favorite pretty ones. I really like the super dramatic, like elemental type zones. Like Frostfire Ridge, because it's so thematically dramatic. Like it's got the snow and the black crags and the volcanoes and zones like that. I absolutely love it. That's why I'm a super big fan of all the, like the Cataclysm expansion specific zones. I love Deepholm. It's freaking beautiful. So zones like that. Uldum. I love Uldum. XP's terrible, but if it was good, I would totally level there more. Yep, me with all my hot takes. Welcome, Nenya. Hiya, how ya doing? I recognize your name. You're a Patreon. I recognize a lot of your names, actually. Nice to see some familiar... I was gonna say faces, but... Well, you know. I still need moose. There's not enough moose over there. Someone killed all my mooses. Eh. Yeah, I feel that way too. I like, I agree, Tattoo. I like having, like, I get that not everyone likes the world being super dangerous, and that's why I think there should be, like, some sort of option. But I like having the world out to kill me, because it keeps me on my toes. It's not as boring, you know. That is true, Goose. You're correct. Well, to be fair, Nanya, I'm doing good, and this is the second time I've ever streamed, so you're pretty on the ball. Let's see. Ah, yes. Freya is Nome. Okay, that's, yep, I can put the name to the name now. Yep, I got you. Excellent. I know, someone took all my meese. Here's some more. Yes, Deathwing setting everything on fire in Kata was pretty awesome. I wish that still kind of happened. I didn't play Kata fully when it was live, so I didn't get to see that myself. But I have seen videos of it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it was probably a time zone thing. I streamed... What time did I stream my first stream? It was in the afternoon sometime for me. But I'm West Coast in the US, Pacific time. So, I think time zone wise, it's the farthest setback one? I think? Because then it starts over on the other side? I don't remember. Time zones confuse me. That's why I try not to think about them. I played every expansion halfway through the first patch and then quit. At least up until Mop. I did the same thing for Mop and then came back in 5.4, the Thunder King patch, whatever number that was. There we go. Yeah, there's a huge time difference across the planet. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Is Alaska further back? Okay. I couldn't recall if West Coast was furthest or not. That makes sense. Alright, I don't want to do these because I will die horribly. So stop tracking those. Well, thank you, Nenya, for becoming a member. That's really sweet of you. Aren't you also a Patreon member? I swear I remember seeing your name. Could be another Nenya. I don't know. But, well, thank you. Midnight. Dang. You up late. Dying to death living in the first raid. Yeah, it's like you stood in the fire or something. Yeah, exactly. Can you take me back to when Deathwing was setting fire in this area? Yes, exactly. Getting stuck. Help. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah. And I think my card's about to expire soon too, actually. I need to check on that. I don't think I've been set a new one yet. Almost supper time. Nice. That's not too bad. Some Kraken and dinner. Sounds weird. You know, here's a stupid question. Is supper the same as dinner for you guys, or is that actually a different meal? I keep getting told supper and dinner are 2 different meals. But I'm like, is it? Or is it the same thing? I don't know. Kind of like brunch. It's technically between breakfast and lunch, but it's like, I mean, does it matter when you eat? Do we have to, like... Having SOS for breakfast. Do you need help? Sorry, bad joke. I know. I think they're the same. Yeah, I figured they were the same. I figured they were too, but like I've been told by past friends I've had, like, no, they're totally different. You have supper before dinner. I'm like, why would you have 2 dinners? That's too much. Lunch is dinner and dinner is supper. Oh man. More informal. Dinner used before. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. That makes more sense. Dinner being the more formal and supper's informal. If that's the case, I have supper all the time. Oh yeah, same. Breakfast and brunch are the same for me. Like, I don't usually eat till like, see what time is it? It's 10 here now. I don't know. 1. I usually have just like coffee for my quote unquote breakfast. And then that's it. What got me into making videos? Well, I mean, it's not really too deep on that one. Honestly, I just wanted to be helpful in it. I wanted to do guides. I wanted to make things that I know. I kept being told by people that I know that I am just, and don't take this as egotistical, please, but that I am a wealth of knowledge when it comes to World of Warcraft. And I wanted to actually start videos back in WoD, but the friend I had at the time was painfully discouraging and told me that I shouldn't because I would be worthless. That was not the friend that that was encouraging me later, so, different person. But I just wanted to make videos that seemed helpful. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed fun to me. So, I know that's probably not, like, the best answer, but it seemed fun. And I wanted to be useful. That's about as deep as that gets, I guess. Yeah. Middag. Huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Midday. Okay. Very neat. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I would say your name, but I do not read that language that your name is in, so I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry. Did I move to the Midwest? It is... You know what? I was wondering why that time looked wrong. My time's wrong. Use local time, please. I was like, that's odd. I haven't been streaming for that long. Thank you for pointing that out, World Peace. Oh, well, thank you, Elysian. Elysian. Elu. Beautiful. Thank you for becoming a member. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. That friend being the bad roomie from your origin? Yes, that is correct, Freya. That the bad friend I usually refer to is the same bad friend that's I've pretty much brought up in other videos. So, well, thank you, Moose Stew. That's sweet of you. Thank you for the $5. That is more helpful than you realize. Lemon character doing shoulder shimmy dance moves. I really needed to get some sort of like thingy over here somewhere that pops up that I've seen in streams where they have a little animation when people like donate or sub. I know it's usually more of a Twitch thing, but I need to do that. It's on my list of things to do. Well, thank you, Freya. That's really sweet. Yeah, see, exactly, Chrisley. I was like, huh, that's odd. I was like, that doesn't sound right on the time, but the clock wouldn't be wrong. Well, little did I know. The clock was wrong. Even the moose are gone. Someone's ahead of me. Well, thank you, Lucian. I'm probably saying your name very wrong. I'm so sorry. Alerts, that's it. Thank you, Ravies. And yes, I do a lot of research for my videos. That's why, like, one of the few things that irks me is when people comment negatively in videos. It's very rare, mind you. That, you didn't do your research, or you don't even know what to talk about. And I'm like, actually, as I adjust my glasses, there's the culprit. You've been taking my stuff. It's totally acceptable, but... Hello, Blick. Welcome. I am. Let's see. Do I hear a request for a dancing Kraken? Yes. Yes, I need to get some sort of like GIF alert thing set up. And no, I'm not going to play Wrath of the Lich King. I don't really have any desire to personally, because I would be totally starting over. It's a totally different, separate game from Retail, so I don't have any want to, honestly. Yes, there. That was Canary, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Canary. You blend into the crowd. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get ahead of this person. She's just sitting there. Where's she's 45? Probably take me by storm. Oh well. Wait. Yeah, here's some more mooses. Some moose-eye. Moosies? Oh! Almost went off. It's okay. I'm taking forever to level here too. I am absolutely just staring at chat the whole time and not paying attention to what I'm actually doing in game, and almost ran off the side of my mountain and died. That's okay though. That is okay. Because y'all are distracting but fun. And I enjoy that. Moosin'. I know, right? It's like plural moose, like the plural proper plural for English at least, I'm told is just moose. Kind of like deer, but like, it doesn't sound right to me. It's like mooses, moosin', moose high, I don't know, it's gotta have a different word. Moose Ferratu, yes. Trying to level Night Elf Priest in Classic. Oh man, I bet. I can imagine. Classic leveling is slow. Hello, Pumpkin Ghost. Yes, thank you. That is exactly why I'm here, so you can put me on in the background. I am background Kraken. Da-na-na. Exactly. Yeah, I thought about playing Wrath. Like, it seems kind of fun, but like, everything I would want to do with the expansion is technically already in the game, so I don't have any reason to like go play that version specifically, personally. I mean, I don't have a nostalgia feeling for those old expansions because I didn't care for them when they were alive. Did I leave what's-his-face? Frickin' Ebonhorn, get your butt down here. In modern standard... Oh, hold on, I'll get to that. Welcome, Joshua! Thank you for coming to the stream, yay! Okay, where was I? Chat's going fast now. There's 2 of something, E-sound. No! It's gone. It's okay. I'll read it afterwards. I wish I could scroll on this little thing. I can't. I can't scroll on this, and it kind of drives me crazy. Meese! Ebonhorn! Where are you? Did I leave him? I am not paying attention. Frickin'... I don't know why he needs to be escorted. He's a dragon! Dragons don't need to be escorted. Yes, I'm whining. I'm sorry. Mela kept up with me. She knows what's up. Really? You just stand here? You jerk. Come on. I don't really like Ebonhorn, can you tell? He kind of irritates me. Moose-related IRL name approve of this topic, yes. Excellent. Collector's edition of the classics. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I agree. I would like that as well, Eric. That would be nice. Encountered your channel when I was searching for guides about level and watch your alt army, and it was actually quite helpful. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that, and I'm glad I could help. That is the purpose of my videos, is to be helpful. So, let's see. PTSD from leveling 8 characters through Thunder Bluff. I can imagine. Thunder Bluff, dang. That's a slow zone. Fitting for the people that live there, but, you know, they like to go slow. Did they release a Tavern Bard song thingy for Wrath like they did for Vanilla and BC? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. And yes, I agree, Freya. Escort quests, almost in any form, just agitate me. It gives me the agita. You got ahead of me! I didn't even see it. Darn it. Taking all my shit. It's okay. Looking for where are the Dragon Isles. Oh, yeah! Yep, I am right on the Dragon Isle location. I mean, like, pretty dang close, and I'm pretty pleased about that. I don't have many things I feel like I can gloat about, but guessing that one is one of them. Yeah, I get that, but like, I wish they would do the escort quests where they follow you more often instead of just running on their own. I like those escort quests. I do like the Mulgore zone. I'm definitely not talking smack. It's just, it's slow. And doing it 8 times in a row would probably kill me. Ah, yeah. Freya, yep, y'all saw it. I'm too busy watching chat. Oh, thank you, Sean. Yes, let's see. When you want to say, let's see, in modern standard Arabic, when you want to say there is 2 of something, you add a sound like ain to the end. You got Musain. Thank you for repeating that for me. I would have had to look it up on my stream chat, because this one doesn't let me scroll. Kind of irritating, but Musain. I'll have to remember that. I kind of like that. That's cool, like fish. Fishane. Deerain. I like it. I like it. Makes me smile. It's a keeper. Perfect. Yes, Tattoo, exactly. They're like, where are you? I need you. And I'm like, I'm literally right. Turn around. I'm right. I'm right here. Completed. Stay classy. Both factions or just one? Just one. I was half 3/4-ish done for the Horde. The Alliance one's the one I finished. I probably would actually have the Horde one now, but I just haven't looked. Skip the ambushes and the quest was a lot easier. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Still though. But no, I have not completed Stay Classy for both. I only did one because as soon as I learned, and it was good timing, that they were starting cross-faction stuff, like when they announced the first cross-faction thing with the instances a while back, I was in the middle of finishing the one for Alliance, and I was doing Horde at the same time for the Stay Classy achievement. And I was like, you know what? They're gonna add guilds cross-faction in the future. I am not doing both because I'm gonna want to put all my characters in the same guild, and I'm gonna delete a guild. So I'm not doing it twice. Thank you, Mr. Dexter. That's really sweet of you. I'm glad people like my videos. Even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes, I do put a lot of work into them. Probably more than I should. Oh well. Alright. Deathwing exploded. Poof. What's up, James? Welcome to the party. The leveling party. I mean, it's not really a party, but, you know. Yeah, I was thinking about selling it. The only problem is the guild's on a completely different server, so if I wanted the gold, I'd have to transfer a character. Or get funky with the auction house. I'll probably just give it away, honestly. I'll probably just be like, whoever wants it first. I don't know. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with it yet, because it's a very old guild. I've had it since like 2014, 13, something like that. I've had both my personal guilds for a long time. But 2 accounts on the same BNet. Sign in second. Sub expired account. Prompted to use one of the unused WoW tokens in the first account. Weird. Interesting. No party like a leveling party. Because the party don't stop till you run out of rested XP. Well, I ran out of rested quite a while ago, so we must be in the malaise of the after party now. Exactly. The background to me removing and adding nail polish plus old world alchemy leveling and retail. Fun! Perfect. I am the perfect background, Leonie. Night Elf priest racial spells. That's pretty funny. My alliance guild is... I don't care if I tell you because I won't invite you. Ha ha ha. But Ros Novide Forthis. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but it means the Knights of Justice in common. Have you ever enjoyed any raids? Let's see. I really liked raiding in WoD because I had a good guild in WoD. At least for the latter half of it I did. No, it was 3/4 of it. I did all the raids with my WoD guild. I enjoy the raid itself, I just don't like the competition or the stress that most people put on raiding itself. So, raids themselves are fine. But the fact that people treat it like it's a job and get toxic about it, not my cup of tea. Oh, I have some very good guides, nice and detailed. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you and you're welcome. Yes, I loved Blackrock Foundry. Unironically, that is one of my favorite raids in the game. I love the, like, industry, rough primal technology with the bad guys type of stuff. Like, I know that's weirdly specific, but for some reason, just, like, I don't know, just primal industry is just the coolest thing to me. So I loved Blackrock Foundry because it's a foundry. Like, conveyor belts, and smithies, and all that cool stuff. Show my green dragon mug. I remember. I don't know what character that would be, MB. I'm afraid. Do I have a green dragon character? Druid green dragon mog. I have a lot of druids, but I'm assuming you're referring to my main character. I am not on that account right now, so I'm afraid not, but that's okay. My new leveling testing. Kind of. This is me prepping an alt for leveling testing. I'm not doing any specific testing here in High Mountain. I just need to get to level 30, because then I can do some leveling testing. But I'm actually going to end the stream at 30 because I will have been streaming for over an hour. I just wanted to do a morning stream. A little something something. And I need to pay attention. No offense to all of you beautiful people, but you are very distracting. I did very poorly in my last leveling testing when I streamed it. Because it would seem I cannot multitask with talking to all of you and, you know, stretch. Yes, BRF was fun to farm for raw gold. Shockingly, though, I'm a little salty with BRF because I don't have the mythic mount from it. Yeah, after farming a Bruto and a half out of it, and I don't have the mythic mount. Can you believe that? Let's see. Is all of my UI one add-on or multiple? It's technically multiple. I cover everything in my UI series, but, like, this is Sexy Map, this is LVUI, and this is Weak Auras. This is Quester, this is LVUI, and this is Pratt. It's like 5 or 6 main add-ons, but I cover all that in my UI series, which is linked in the description thoroughly, if you want to look at it there. So. I actually have not played Donkey Kong Country, shockingly. My brother has. I played Donkey Kong 64. But I probably would like it, though. I love, the, industry type levels. That just seems fun to me. While farming for raw gold, thanks to your guide, got the mythic mount. You're very welcome. A lot of people got the mythic mount while farming for raw gold and VRF, and I am just salty that I don't frickin' have it. Oh. Do I like the... Yeah, you're welcome, Ravis. No problem. Do I like the new UI setup in the alpha? I do! I haven't looked up totally the new... Oh, wait. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah! Made it. But the new UI. I do like the new UI stuff that they're doing. I'm probably not gonna change anything on mine, just because I like what I have, even though it's all add-on based. But I do really like the new UI setup that they're doing. And it's even more advanced now with beta. Like, some of it's a little buggy at the moment. They're working on it because it just came out. But, like, it's intense. I don't even know how to explain it. There's a lot. I saw little clips and videos and stuff on it. It's so customizable now, which is really impressive. And I have to say, it's about time. So I know there are some people out there that really like WoW's old UI, but it's so clunky, so old. It needed some life cleaned up and freshened up. UI add-on import. No, I have not. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I haven't even been on beta. It's buggy and it came out less than 24 hours ago. I usually wait like a few days first before I jump onto alpha or beta because it's so, like, you know, they gotta fix it. So, you know. Let's in here. Yes, nostalgia can definitely be the bane of development existence because nostalgia, there's nothing wrong with it by itself, but man, talk about some rose lenses sometimes. You too, have a good day, Anthony. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I have definitely not been gathering enough herbs and ore in this zone. Well, I might hit 30. I don't know. Oh, I like leveling in high mountains, so while this may not be the fastest way to get to 30, it's enjoyable. Tech debt? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Will Drakthir join my old army? 100%. I already have like 4 Drakthir evokers planned, and I have to restrain myself because they're supposedly going to add other classes to Drakthir in the future. So I've even planned some alts that will become Drakthir with their like Mage Drakthir, Hunter Drakthir, etc, etc. So Drakthir will become part of my alt army, definitely. They are super cool. And I want everything anyways, so. Yes, I agree. The new auction house stuff, the changes have been wonderful. I've been making like 30 to 50k every couple days. It's actually been a little insane. Stuff has been selling insanely fast. Like, I never had a problem selling stuff anyways because I'm on Moonguard, but I know now all the low pop servers have access to all the stuff, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm sure hoping they up the account character limit. I have strong doubts on that one, just because they said no for so many years. But, you know, what did they change on the auction house? They made commodities region-wide. So herbs, ore, flasks, stuff like that is now region-wide instead of server-wide. So, kind of crazy. It's pretty awesome, though. Gotta level High Mountain Tarn for the Heritage Armor. Dreading leveling. Oh. Well, take a break. You don't have to level it right now. It's not like it's going anywhere. And leveling is going to be a little faster after pre-patch, hopefully, anyways, so. Yeah. And yeah, I agree, Eric. I feel the same. I'm holding out hope. I need to kill these, you know, properly. Use my thingy here. Ah! You hurting me. Miscellaneous stuff like mounts and region-wide. Yeah, I'd like that too. I know a lot of like mounts and Mog sellers would be very angry about it, but like personally, I hope they do too, because I would like just all of the auction house to be region-wide, personally. I guess that's just me, but you know. Yeah, all the prices have gone down a lot, but like stuff sells so much faster now, it kind of like, I don't know. That change hasn't created trade prices. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to price personally. I just let my TSM price everything for me based on whatever the market is. That's also why I use TSM. It prices everything for me. Yeah, exactly. I've played on low pop servers in the past, and one of the reasons I moved different server was I couldn't sell or buy anything on the auction house. Because it was so low pop that there's nothing there. So, you know. Yeah, Daniel, that's a good way to do it. Like, when you want to level but you don't want to pay attention, I usually put on like some YouTube content from someone else in the background when I'm not streaming now, because I have that option now, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I really wish we could play with our European friends. I have multiple that I would play with. And the funny thing is they're all raiders too, so it's like I would have possibly some raiding buddies. I don't think that I'll ever pick up raiding again, but at least the option would be there, which would be nice. But, yep. Yeah, that's what it is, Chris. The, prices are all a lot lower, but the quantity is going to be a lot higher, so it balances out, I think. I've been making more than I usually have, so there's that. That's nice. Come on, Huck. Let's get this barb. And I don't think it was this stream, I think it was last stream. I think someone had asked about a stream schedule. I don't really plan on doing a stream schedule, just figured I'd bring that up real quick, just cause... Oops, I killed the rabbit. Darn it, that's how I'm killing the rabbits, it's me! I'm killing the rabbits! Ow! But, I'm just gonna stream when I feel like it. Will I get the slimy cat from... I did! I got it actually. Let me... Also, this is an alt account of mine, but slime, no, it's in here somewhere. What's it called? Jiggles. Jig. Ha ha ha! I know, I'll ride that one instead of this one. Slime kitty! It runs so weird though, can I just say? It runs weird. It runs really weird. Pumpkin Ghost. 2 years ago, I restarted completely on a WoW with NA account and played with my friends right after I unlocked Rain or Flying. Oh, rip. Yeah, it drives me nuts. It's a completely different, like, client. You have to, like, totally different sub, totally different, it kind of sucks. I wish it wasn't. Good. Glad to hear it, Nenya. I hope you get it. We still got plenty of time, but, you know. You know. Thank you, Keiru. It was fun, actually. I was totally carried, because I'm absolutely not at all able to, raid, but... What bothers me about raiding? For me, it's the you can never miss it or else you're replaceable mentality. Yeah, that's definitely a big one. That one annoys me. It's a lot of the mentality around raiding, honestly. Like, if you don't min-max everything, like, you're out. You're not a good player. I don't know, that type of toxic mentality is so rampant, and it kind of annoys me. Like, of course, that's not in, like, every guild, but a lot of them. Drives me crazy. Especially since I'm not naturally competitive. I would rather just hang out and have fun, so, like, yeah. I can be really good at any class. I used to be a Mythic Raider. I raided in Mythic. I sold AOTC carries in WoD. I sold Nightbane carries in Legion as a tank. But, like, I don't know. It's just stressful. It's just not my natural go-to, I think. Another thing that's super annoying, on my secondary BNet account, I have... You know, yeah, I think I am missing a account number 2 as well, and I think at one point I must have accidentally made it European server or something, and then it got deleted. I don't know. So, yeah. That's definitely the best type of guild scenario to be in. Nenya is to have a group that actually, like, does it for fun. I mean, you know, not to quote a meme, but like, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Seriously. Calm down, please. I've missed it. How exactly am I able to stream? I got new internet. Starlink came in, and it's amazing. So there you go. That's how I'm able to stream. I did. I got space interwebs, or as my mom calls it, Skynet. I got Skynet. So there's the Terminator reference right there. Yeah, I feel that, World Peace. Like, I'm glad I raided and got the experience I did. It did make me a better player. It pushed me to become stronger. I just wish it wasn't in a negative way. Like, you know, I wish I was encouraged positively and had friends that liked it instead of trying to push me and telling me I'm bad all the time. Like, I don't know. There's just different ways you can go about things. So, yeah. Yeah. But, it's whatever. Not about that life anymore. So, you know, it don't bother me none. Another thing, too, and it ties into rating that annoys me is class changes. Classes, I get very attached to, like, specific builds and, like, how I play characters. And, like, they change, like, every other patch. And it was just... And then being a raider, like, trying to relearn my character, return my spec and class, like, it just got so old. And ever since I've just stopped caring about class changes anymore, I've been so happy. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. I had a group of the family guild I'm in, Splinter. It kind of imploded over the period of a few months. Give me the dumb wipes on trash any day over you sucked. I raid harder. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I would happily wipe and laugh a million times with a bunch of friends who think it's hilarious, and we're at least we're trying, even if we're not doing good, versus the assholes, for lack of better specific terms. Ugh, yeah, I feel that. I'm definitely not gonna hit 30, but that's okay. I can do other things. Oh, I didn't finish that. The stone dart thingy. That's weird. I'll have to go finish that. What am I doing here? Oh, right. Mythics are great. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Mythic Plus because I was one that I don't like timed runs. That was the main reason I didn't like stuff like challenge mode because I don't remember if it actually had a timer or if it just felt like it had a timer. But I don't like things being timed. That's just something that's always irked me. I never perform well under timed stuff. So I loved doing mythics in WoD because the mythic then was just you did your weekly mythic dungeon for each dungeon once a week and then you were good. I don't actually like the limitless timed runs. Like maybe if they weren't timed or time wasn't a factor, I'd probably enjoy it more, but I don't know. I'm just not into that. I know a lot of people love it, but not my thing. Oh yeah, Mythic Plus with friends I'm sure would be fantastic. And friends who actually like it. It would be a good factor on that. But, you know. Still, even if I had a full group, I don't know that I would pick it back up. I'd rather go level and collect some Mog and ride pretty mounts. That's kind of my life now, and I'm fine with it. Oh, Mythic Raids. Got you. Sorry, when people say Mythics, they usually mean like Mythic Plus. Got you. Yeah, Mythic Raids are definitely difficult. They're fun, but difficult. Yeah, one be timed and one without the timer. I would love the untimed one. But of course, you know, if you have a timer, the problem with having the option then is when you have a timer, you probably have better rewards with the timed one. Like, I would say you don't have to, but people will want it because they're like, well, I got 10 minutes, I did this in 3 hours and you did it in 1. And that means the one who did it in 1 should get better loot. Type of thing. So, like, and then everyone's only ever going to do the timed runs. But, because that's how people work. If it has better gear, that's the one everyone tries to do all the time. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, season 4 is fine. I don't really care for it myself. I got the Jellycat, and that's just kind of where I ended because there's nothing else for me because it's all instances. But I am glad, and I know everybody else is not, but I am glad that they removed the leveling buff because the leveling buff, you can't click it off. It's, if they added a frickin' option to let you click it off like you can in Classic, to opt out of it, then I would be fine. But I have a lot of leveling testing to do, and I can't do the leveling testing if I have a big ol' 50% buff smacked onto me. So, blah. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Let's kill this. I'm probably not gonna hit 30. But my herbalism and mining might get me to 30. I think I have a couple quests for that. And yeah, opt out. Please, please, please. Yes. Like, it's gonna sound crazy, but not everybody wants the leveling buff. Yeah, darn it, I'm so close. Okay, what are my quests? I can bring that one and turn, let's see, deposit. Teeny bite marks. Okay, yeah, these last couple quests should bump me to 30 and then I'm done. You're welcome, Zero. You stayed almost at the end because I'm about to end this stream. Because as soon as I hit 30, I'm donezo. Yes, a message. So thank you for coming, Zero. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Oh, there's the other person. Hi, person. Alright. Yeah! 30! Alright! I'm 30 now. Excellent. That means I can clean up this character and I can start leveling testing after I do some work. So, I also have to get to work. So, that's actually the end of the stream! I did it, everyone! I'm 30 now. Oh, and I'm sleepy. I was up way too early and I don't appreciate it. So, thank you, everyone, for coming to my random leveling stream. I don't know when I'll stream again, but it will be at some point, because I stream when I feel like it, when I have time. And it's been too dang hot outside. That's also why I wanted to stream in the morning. It's starting to get warm, even though it's only like 9 o'clock now, and I don't appreciate it. Summer needs to go away, so. Anyway. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming! Oh yeah, Monday's Labor Day. That's right. Yeah. You be quiet over there, Canary. You shush. Thank you, everyone, for coming. As always, remember, it's never too latte. Bye! Have a good weekend, everyone! There it goes. Alright. But let me check that real quick. Make sure it is indeed live, because I hit public, but I've not done the public one before. It's always been unlisted. Yeah, says it's going. Okay. So, cool. Alright, so we are now live. Da 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 da! Da 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 da! You're so loud, I swear. Every time you purposely get loud. Every time I hit the record button, you immediately start getting loud.
Whoops.
It's okay. I know there's probably no one here right now, but there will be. So welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome.
Wait, obligatory. Hi, canary.
What?
It's the obligatory hi, canary.
Okay. All right. To salute these guys. Yeah. No, not those guys. Who am I saluting? Oh, they're over here. Oops.
Yeah, rip.
She walked out.
Did you let Crusader chat know?
No, I did not.
Hmm.
Do you want to post the link for them? I don't have YouTube open.
Yeah, I can.
It's public, so my Discord thing should announce it once it catches it. Once whatever it's called catches it.
Look at that. Come hang with me during my first official stream.
Yeah.
Mute. Don't want to listen to myself. Thank you. All right. Did it?
Do you know how to share it?
Oh well.
There you go.
It was making sure that it didn't already share it.
Ah,
it did.
It will. It takes like
Pop out this video.
several minutes. It's kind of slow.
Yep. Hey, Aka. That means that our lovely Crusaders get the first dibs. Alright, work complete.
Yay! Alright, what do I turn this in?
Over there.
You know, that doesn't help at all. You can't even see what I... Well, I mean, I guess you can actually
Yes,
see
I
what
can. I can.
Oh,
That was a much faster loading screen.
There's people here. Well, hello. I guess I should actually look at my frickin' chat.
Hi, people. I see your chat.
Head over a little bit so I can actually see my chat. That's why. Hello, people.
Hi.
Welcome to my stream.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Now possible stream. It's,
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm streaming it, not Canary.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
I know. I'm so thrilled.
It's impressive. So, if you're wondering what we are doing, I am working on leveling testing stuff. Nothing exciting.
Yes.
It's just, you know, I'm doing Stormheim on a 40+ alliance for data reasons. Woo.
Yay, data.
Yep, so nothing visually exciting, but you can just hang out and watch, and I figured, you know, it'd be fun to do something not hardcore. Not that I ever really do hardcore stuff, but...
It depends on your definition of hardcore.
I suppose that's true. But it's not as hot today, so I can actually, like... Am I supposed to talk to you, or are you just really talky? Yeah, she's just really talky.
She's really talking.
Whoa! This intro to Stormheim drives me nuts. I wish we could skip it.
Me too. I have heard this tale before. Thank you.
Exactly. Oh, well, thank you. Speaking of, I should fix my Mog while, there we go. It's my little explorer, now I'm here. Frenette. Hi, oh, whoa!
Hi.
Yes. And Canary is also leveling on her alts over there. She's helping me do leveling testing because crunch time.
Yep, I am far less efficient, and I do all my pre-leveling first, so I get to run High Mountain a lot.
Yes.
But then
Oh,
I'm gonna do like 8 million zones, so that'll be fun. Oop.
Yes. Lots of leveling.
Best.
Lots of leveling. I need to scoot. No, not that. I need to scoot. Chat over a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's not cutting off the stream. Hello. I am working on leveling testing. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing Stormheim at the moment. That might be all we do for a stream, because it's going to take me a couple hours. So,
it will.
yeah.
Stormtime's kind of a, you know.
Yes, I moved chat around a little bit because it was clipping off the side of my screen for some reason, so should look better now.
I appreciate that because now I can see it.
Yes, now you can see it.
Because I just have your stream popped up on my screen, just a little pop-up, but you have your chat on the screen, so I'm like, hey, I can see chat.
I do, because I have a little chat app for it, because I am using XSplit to broadcast everything.
Ready, everyone? Ooh, ah.
And it lets me stream directly from the app, and I don't have to open YouTube and stuff for it, and it seems to like perform a little better as well, which is pretty nice. Ow,
Yep.
this guy hurts. I don't like
Stop
it.
hitting my waifu. Get him. Get him, little bunny. And, porcupine.
Candace! Hi.
Candace! I'm loud. I caught myself.
Amanda! That's, I'm very bad with, names, but I know who you are.
Hi.
I know who you are. Excuse me while I randomly shout people's names. I hope you don't mind, because I recognize some of you from my Discord. Oh, Wignall. That's Wiggy! I knew you had
Hi,
Wig in your name.
Dreyfus, what's up?
Welcome, everyone. Yes, archaeology is definitely awesome, but I'm not testing for archaeology right now. I'm doing zone data.
Yep, so we break the zones down into, you know, the big brackets, you know, 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, yada, 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 yada.
Nope, there is no
And,
20 to 30. Don't
I'm
lie.
sorry. Okay, there used to be. We just done with it.
No, there's no 20 to 30 at all. It's all 10 to 30.
Oh, that's right. That's why I'm doing High Mountain, 10 to 30.
Exactly. Yeah. You and my people
Okay,
lies.
fine. Well, still, brackets. They get the picture.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Murlocs! Ah!
Glad you love all my stuff. It sounds so conceited when I say that, but at least to me. Yes. Yes, thank you. I am very excited on streaming myself, honestly. I've been dying for it for 2 years. Because I ordered whatever you call this. What is
Starlink.
It? Starlink, thank you. My mom calls it Skynet. So
accurate.
I know. So like my brain's like, it's Skynet. And I'm like, it's not Skynet. My brother calls it Musknet. So it's like, alright.
That's funny.
Starlink.
Both accurate.
But yes, thank you everyone for joining. I don't know how long I'll be going. I'll probably just do Stormheim, which is like a couple hours, and then call it good so I can watch it back and adjust. Because I've done a ton of like test streams, but not a public one yet. So, you know, make sure it's all functioning.
Functional.
And you're welcome, Valandria. You're welcome for the guide. I'm super happy that my guide is still working after like a year and a half.
Right?
Because I know stuff is a little off now on a couple things, like Loch Madon got a little nerfed, but the WoD section makes up for it, so I was like, it's okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
Ibby! Ibby Wibby! Ibby Wibby! And yeah, my audio might randomly cut out. It seems fine on my end when I'm watching it, because I'm watching it back as it's going, but it's very possible that, you know, with my... Because my internet is amazing to me, but it's not what city dwellers would call god tier internet, so...
Yeah. It's god tier for us country folk.
Exactly. The fact that I can stream it all is just beyond me. I mean, look at my ping. It's like 7552. Who the heck has that?
Normal people.
Besides everyone else. And you're very welcome, Heather. I am happy to help. That's why I have my channel.
Yes.
Because I wanted to help.
The most helpful of channels.
Yes.
You tell me where all the things are that I have missed and it's a lot.
Well, I have been told repeatedly that I'm very good at telling people what to do, so...
I will take it. I need someone to tell me what to do. Take away all the decisions. Just tell me the cool thing this week that we're gonna do, and I'm gonna go do it.
Exactly.
There's so much in WoW to do. I truly appreciate someone to just go, hey, there's this thing. You should do it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes. I guess we did go, in sync, didn't we? Welcome, Walter. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Yes, hi.
This is my... Like, I've technically streamed before, but it was never on my end. It was always Canary streaming for me, and I was, like, quote-unquote streaming, you know. I'm doing the quotation marks all over.
She was there on screen sometimes.
Exactly.
Especially when I did cool camera mode and stalked her like a creeper.
Yeah. Exactly. You're welcome, everybody. It's so nice to see somebody... Well, I was going to say see all your faces, but I can't see your faces. All your PFP text faces.
Yes. Hello, text faces.
Yes. You thought it was? So... I don't have a schedule for streaming right now. I'm just kind of like testing the waters and make sure it's kind of like work. I'm not too concerned with like how many viewers I'm gonna get. And YouTube felt a lot easier than Twitch to me because I have tried Twitch and it was confusing, and all of my viewers are here on YouTube, so I'm like, well, this is easy.
They really are.
I'll just do YouTube.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not trying to be big bad streamer, you know.
Well, still, if someone follows you, your stream pops up the first thing. Like, I opened YouTube and it was just there. First thing, first video. That was it. So.
Exactly. I have seen your face, Ib. I know what you look like. I have seen your pictures.
We do know what you look like. Oh, well.
You're adorable.
Mm-hmm.
See?
With the best voice. Just
Yes.
saying.
Yes. Ib has been a guest in my videos in the past. It's been a long time, but yes. Live hype, woo! Yes.
Yay! All the live hype.
Yep. Today was not a planned stream. I just woke up and I was like, it's not hot out. I wanted to stream so bad, but like, it's been so stinking hot. But I can turn all my fans off and be fine now. It was years ago, Ib, I know. It was years ago.
I feel like,
Luna, thank you. I was like, it's Pink Lily. In my brain, I say Pink Lily. Don't ask why. My brain assigns nicknames. So.
I love it.
Well, my friend Blick, I am currently doing Stormheim for data collection. I need a Alliance 40 to do Stormheim. And yes. Greetings from Western US. Hello, Magnus from Sweden.
And Eastern US. Hi.
Yep, she's on the eastern half. So, I mean, that's basically all of the US, right?
We need a mid-US rep.
Nah, we cover it. We're the cool people. Hi, Kren. Hi, Heart.
Hi. What you doing?
Yes. Welcome, everyone.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Yes. See, how many streams do I have? I think it tells me somewhere. Streaming live.
Not too many. I think there were only like 3 or 4.
No, there's definitely more than 3 or 4 people.
Oh. Sorry. I misunderstood. Story of my life.
47. There it is, up at the top.
Hi.
Hi.
Look at all y'all.
I have 47 people in this, according to my app.
Howdy.
Very fun. Yes. I know, right? It's so cool to see me streaming too. Like, I'm dying. I'm like so excited over here.
See, and now you don't have to wait for me to not be busy to stream.
Yes.
Because it's never gonna happen.
Exactly, because you're extremely stupidly busy all the time.
It's kind of disgusting, yeah.
Yes. Hi, user 26. Thank you. I like my laid back stuff. It's
Me too.
like, you want to know my secret to my videos? I just make whatever I'm currently working on in game.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it.
Let's stream. What are we streaming? Oh, you know.
Whatever I'm
Level
working
testing.
on. I'm working on level testing, so
That is what you get.
yes. Ah, Luna's from Canada. That's why you're cool.
Temperature pun.
Yes. But exactly. See, you get it. It is efficiency. I am exactly. I like to think I'm efficient, but not. You know, I'm not amazingly efficient, but I like to think I'm efficient. It's my secret. I'm always leveling it pretty much.
Working on getting stuff done and need a video and just show them how to get the stuff done that you're doing.
Exactly.
But most importantly, show me.
Welcome, Tava. I see you in my comments a lot, and I appreciate that.
Oh,
In fact, I recognize a lot of these names from my comments. People that stuck my channel like awesome people that they are. Yes! Okay, let's see. Go down here. It's funny, I got a comment the other day. They're like, why don't you ever play any gnomes? I was like, I actually do play gnomes quite a bit.
Yeah, you do.
And I am unironically on one right now.
All the gnomage.
Yep. Exactly.
Gnome noms.
All the gnomies.
The ability award.
Oh. Well, this probably won't be the most exciting stream in the world, but, you know, you can just put me on in the background while you're cleaning your house or something.
Perf.
Yeah, Wiggy, jeez. Slap. But no, I do appreciate comments on videos, because YouTube likes comments because it ups
do.
the activity, and then it's like, oh, people like this video, even if they're saying mean things, it takes it as
Yes,
as
so
good
please,
things.
leave all the comments you want.
Aha, see? Kit gets it. Hi, Mike! I recognize you from my comments a lot, too. Look at all these commenters. Okay. I need one more supply. I should focus here on what I'm actually doing.
Focus, what's that?
Oh, you know.
It's that thing I don't do.
Exactly. Oh, you know. I usually level as BM for hunters just because Base Master is really, 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 like, you know, easy.
Easy.
Marksman's my favorite to play, but at max level. My favorite to level is either Survival or Beastmaster. Yeah, exactly, Wig. Exactly. Human engagement detected. Beep boop. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, Ib gets it. It's free marketing, you know. That's why I just chuckle at troll comments, you know, because I'm like, it's free real estate.
Yes, please. Please do. Comment away.
Exactly. Exactly. It is time for tea. Sip. Yep. They added gnome hunters, ironically, back in Legion. Because, shockingly, they couldn't be... They couldn't use guns, even though they make them.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Kind of a head-scratcher on that one, but...
So they make them, but they don't know how to use them?
That seems...
Then how do they know how to make them?
counterproductive. Yeah, exactly. And speaking of like class race stuff, like I'm super excited for like pre-patch and future, because they had said they want to add, you know, more race class combos over time, and I'm fine. I'm super excited.
You know,
Survival is
Hassan?
fun. I did my leveling, my 1 to 50 route video series that I did as survival on both Horde and Alliance. I would also love gnome druids and undead shaman. I want like everything is everything personally. I'm a very everybody should be able to be everything because if it can be taught, it can be learned.
Exactly.
But you know, I'm very open-minded like that. Not everyone is, which is fine. Let's see. Next easiest. Well, Mimsy.
Hi, Softy.
Hi, Softy. Welcome. Well, Mimsy, the next easiest, honestly, and you're probably gonna hate my answer, is whatever you're good at. Like for me, my best leveling classes are Hunter, Warrior, and Monk. But not everybody's good at those classes, and that's just what I like to level with. Like, I don't really like playing level at Warrior at max level either. So like, it's whatever you feel comfortable with the most. Like, I get told a lot that druids are the best for leveling. I hate leveling druids so much.
It is not
It's
exactly
difficult
the
for
most
me.
enjoyable thing.
No. So you know, it's gonna be whatever you're good at.
Whatever you are most comfortable with.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
If you know the class, it'll be easy.
I need electricity. Oh, because I should heal my pets. Get over here, you dingus.
Silly pets.
Silly little pets. See, I love playing Monk. Monk is like one of my top classes. So, see? Wiggy is a perfect example. Not everyone likes everything, and that's why there's, like, you know. Thank you, Luna! I got my first $20 thing. Oh, shoot! I was gonna add the little announcer thingy that's all like, you got money from someone cool.
No, well, now we know.
Oh, well. I totally was gonna do that. Pair character dancing under rain of confetti and taking his hat off to say, you're welcome. Well, thank you. Canadian money means you're awesome. Accurate. Yes. I will get one of those little announcer thingies, but it's not going to be like super obnoxious. I just want like a little itty bitty to be like, hey, get your attention. That way it's not like.
It
That way I
should
don't
totally
miss
be
it.
the pet dying sound.
The pet dying.
I'm sorry, every time I hear that, I can't.
I know. Yeah, see, Fury Warrior is awesome. I love leveling as Fury Warrior, but it's funny because I don't really like playing Warrior at max level. I don't hate it, but if I had to, I'd prefer like Paladin or something at max. But I don't like leveling Paladins. So, yeah. Well, thank you, Whittly Wee. You have a fun name, by the way. Whittly Wee. That's adorable. I need a gnome named Whittly Wee now. Coffee related, yeah. Although if I put my slurping sound back in for coffee, I think everybody would shoot me because I had a lot of hate comments about my original. Well, it wasn't even my original intro; it was my second one.
The secondary one, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Got a lot of comments about that one.
Prop Pally is awesome. That is why I like maining it because
Prop Pally for the win.
Prop Pally is just this dragon is stuck. Let me help you. There we go. Do I need more electricity? I don't think I do. I need to save peoples. I am not paying attention to my peoples. I'm just staring at my chat and like not at all watching my screen. That's okay though. I already know what my expected time is. I'm more worried about the levels I just done, so.
Yeah.
Let's see, make sure. Do I have that right? Yeah. Good. I got my chat nestled right between my level number thingy and my top chat. So, we good.
Perfect.
Be good.
Slurpee was fun. Slurpee was best.
Yes. The Slurpee was
Slurpee
the
noises.
fun. And it was actually me. That was my slurp. That was all original sounds. That was, you know,
Nom noms.
that was me. I didn't use any stock audio. And yes, Prop Paladin does do good damage. Like, at least it does when I play it. I love just destroying things as Prot. They're really slow for me to level, like, compared to other classes, but it's otherwise fine. Silver! Hi! I know, right? It's like actually like clear and amazing. Excuse me while I freak out. Like G Scoob.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Commission custom slurping and noise. Right.
Oh man.
Oh, I might. It's pretty funny. I might. And yeah, Rebecca's got it. Of course, since they're a tank, Prop Paladin does a lot less damage technically than an actual DPS, but you can also
This is true.
pull everything. So, and their AoE is great. So you know.
You never die. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for me to die. As Prot.
We'll take it.
Thank you, Silver. I know. I've literally waited years for this. Literally years. You are my stalker. He's here to stalk. Technically, yes.
I think there's one.
I feel like there's
the
a
first
couple.
time we tried to stream that we forgot to push play.
True. Yeah, I'm not
Haven't yelled
sure.
at us.
Oh yeah, it remembers. Oh, they were awful. My first
Oh man.
because like that's the thing. Like my hotspot works pretty good. It plays WoW really well, but WoW doesn't use a lot of data. It doesn't need much.
Yeah.
You don't really need much to play WoW, which is pretty awesome.
I will take it.
Yes. You're very welcome, Heather, and thank you for coming and checking it out. Hello. I hope you have a good day. Also, I'm sorry I oboed at you. I oboed a lot to Canary, so it just kind of comes out.
Yeah, lots of OOs.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Come back, Vethir. Vethir. My favorite
You with the
dragon.
face.
So. Yes.
Alright.
Am I done with this exam? Okay. No. Whoa. Yes. Gnome Laugh's pretty good. It's fine. As long as I watch out for puddles, I'm fine. Because I can drown in puddles. We're cute. Well, thank you. Oh, missed a quest. There we go.
You were called cute and you missed the quest. How rude.
Well, I'm staring at my chat on the left. I even have it like it's just normal lat, so it's a little slow. But that way I can actually catch it. But
Makes
I'm
sense.
very bad. This is why I can't like chat in Discord and level at the same time because I just stare at chat the whole time like la 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 la. Oh, I should be working.
Like, oh wait, there's the thing. I missed the thing.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm gonna laugh if you finish this out and you go, why are my levels so short?
Well, you can't really do that with Stormheim. It's pretty.
No.
And even
But
then,
there are some where
I'm
it's
a
like,
heck of a lot better at multitasking than you are. So, ha.
This is so true. Oh, I should probably click on Addie, huh?
Exactly. Thank you. And ironically, I have you nailed it, Wiggy. You are on my left. Like you are in this actual stream as well, but because you don't show up on my game. Where's the last thingy? Oh, here it is. But I have you on my left on my computer as well.
On your left.
Can't see things very well as no.
You got this.
And see, I'm very bad at being like, I know you guys want my attention, so I want to give you my attention. So that's why I kind of figured I would do a zone that I didn't particularly need specific data for, because I already know what the answer is for this zone. So.
But if we don't test it, we can't
Evan!
guarantee.
Yes. And yes, Kren, I saw the invasion gear, the primalist stuff. I'm so excited. The invasions from, like, there's new invasions coming. I guess this is spoilers? I don't know. It's a mechanic. It's not story spoilers, so whatever. But there's a new new type of invasion coming, but it's like Legion invasions, but better.
Nice.
Anyway, and you can get gear and stuff from it using currency. It just looks amazing.
I'm really excited for it.
Me too.
I like that it's not going to be RNG. That's huge.
There might be some. I haven't been able to test it, but I know, like, you can get, Nope. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hold on. Gotta level my pet. Level my pet? Res my pet. Why is my button all messed up again? There we
I
go.
didn't do it.
But yes, I am so excited for Dragonflight. It hurts every part of my body. Yes. Indeed. My little Nomi. Yes, indeed. But I am so pleased because I got my new internet, I got my new computer, I got my new headset. Like, everything is just working. Like, that sounds silly, but you know what it's like when you buy something real nice and it doesn't freaking do what you paid it to do? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt someone. So everything just working? Uh-oh. For like, I never have people in war mode, and I start streaming, and the thing went off. Someone is here.
Rip.
It's another hunter though, so maybe we'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll be fine. But anywho, yes, I know. Same. My pets. This bunny sucks. I need a different pet. Here we go. But I am super excited for Dragonflight. I also haven't been this excited in actually years. I was pretty excited for Legion. Wasn't very excited for BFA. Like, I like BFA, it's fine. I was pretty excited for Shadowlands, but not like I am for this. Like, everything
Yeah,
I've been
this is gonna
seeing
be
with
awesome.
Dragonflight, like, it's embodying everything I want in an expansion. And I'm so excited.
Oh, I can't wait.
Aw, Wig, come on. Where are my pets going? You're very
Crazy.
welcome, Bane. I'm glad you liked it. I am also quite proud of my 50 to 60 because frickin' Threads of Flate. Flate?
You're talking like me now.
Yeah. This is what happens when I get distracted. My Threads of Fate is so, like, complex. More than it should be. You know, like, it doesn't look complex surface level, but when you start digging into it... yeah. Well, Legion was amazing, so at least by my standards. So you definitely, it's a good thing you didn't miss out. Woodley. I keep trying to call you Witty. Witty. The Flirts of Flate. Make fun of me over there.
Perfect. Yes.
Ah.
Yes, we are.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tree. Tree Zepton. I don't know.
Reception.
I'm going to butcher all your names. Just it's on
Absolutely.
brand. I mean.
But she will try, and that's what's important.
Yes, I will try. It will be butchered, but I will try. And yeah, people rarely bother with PvP and crummy time. That's why I'm not worried about it. Not one bit. It's just, I always tell people, like, I never have a problem with war mode while I'm leveling 1 to 50. And this would, you know, go figure, I would get camped by someone while I'm streaming.
That would be your luck, yeah.
It would be. It really would be. I'm waiting for it, I swear. Let's see. Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it, Pally. Yeah, I don't have any problems with war mode until I hit current content, but that's when I turn it off. So.
We actually play on a single realm, and that is Moonguard.
Yes.
That guy.
Yep. Yep. We just play on Moonguard.
Yep, that's you.
Eh. I can tell I'm creeping into the 40s, because frickin' everything takes so much longer to kill at this range.
Yeah, it does.
You are very welcome, Pally. I am happy to assist.
All the guys.
You're very welcome, Chawapora. Wish there was a way to, like, I mean, there might be, but that feels intense. Like, have people's names also here pink in my chat if they are a Patreon member. But Patreon and YouTube don't sync up very well on stuff, I've noticed.
I really don't.
They kind of don't like each other, and I kind of don't appreciate it. But, it's whatever.
Patreon needs to get on board.
Yep. Or YouTube does, I don't know.
One of the two.
One or the other. Ah. I would say I sympathize, Koha, but I'm a solo player. And like, yeah, I have Canary, but we don't actually play together that much. We just hang out and chat. So like,
Hi, Canary.
exactly. Exactly.
I'm such a nerd. Why do you put up with me?
Because I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
Making me OO on stream, and I don't appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Well, at least your internet seems good today.
Right?
Because it's kind of funny,
But-
everyone. Like, I got really good internet, and I was usually the laggy one. But, you know, I fixed that now. And then Canary's internet started getting crappy over the past
my
week.
God. It was so bad. But, like, here in Virginia, it's been raining and thunderstorming for, like, 3 weeks straight. So my internet is not happy with it.
No,
It's just not having it.
it's pretty funny, though.
No, over the waterfall I go. Okay. I just
Uh,
want to cross the stream, man.
welcome, TJ Wolf, and thank you. It's really sweet of you, Ovo.
Welcome.
Welcome. Where is this guy going? Come back.
Crazy.
Come back. He didn't want to fight.
It's like, nope, you're gonna kill me. I don't want it.
Yep.
Alright. Fire wing. Let's go. Oh, I hit 25. Oh, I gained an ability. Come here, chat.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, well, you're 55. Yeah, wow. 25
Yeah.
now.
Yes, 55 in High Mountain. Yes, that was my goal.
Yes.
That would take forever.
Exactly. Which expansion's engineering did I like best?
That's the question.
It's hard to say, honestly. Probably WADs, personally. While the, Yep, there's the person. There's the person that was also leveling here.
Yep. Hi.
Probably WADs, because, like, that one introduced Goblin Gliders, they had Tinkers that I liked, they had the Shieldatronic thing that I used in PvP a lot. I used to PvP a lot in WAD. I think I was the most engaged with engineering in WAD, so probably WAD.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
They had a lot going on. All the professions in WAD had a lot going on. Like, there were the tents, which were the coolest things.
Yeah, they had good recipes in WAD. And yeah, SL, I was definitely debating between Shadowlands and WAD because, like, Shadowlands has the good stable wormhole.
Oh my god, yeah.
But, like, I don't feel like the wormhole would be so noticed if the zones were actually physically connected and you can fly between them.
Yeah.
instead of
That's
having to
true.
rely on the flight points to get everywhere. But you know, it's whatever. I get it. Because of the whole interdimensional thing. But
Yeah. There's always a reason.
yeah, which I think I saw. Yeah, they're bringing back those cards for inscription for Dragonflight that you can vendor for stuff. The cards of fate or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the Dark Moon cards or whatever.
Yeah. And yeah, Hilda, I still don't have the Zareth Mortis one. I'm not bothering with the wormhole for Zareth Mortis. I'm like, if I get it someday, great, but I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, not pushing that one.
No. And it's character specific too, I think, which is a bit silly. If it isn't, then I'm glad, but I think it's character specific. My
sounds
favorite
terrible.
time walking period? I suppose it depends on. Exactly. Suppose it depends on what. I don't know. I don't really have any good reasons. I'll just say Legion. My favorite time walking period, because like I don't really do any of the dungeons for time walking, but for like Chromie time, which people call time walking a lot, I like the Legion one, but you know. Thank you, Drex. You're very welcome. I am happy to assist.
Kraken Latte, the gatherer of Brutos.
Pretty much. And it's because of that one stinking video that everyone's like, why aren't you doing more gold guides? And I'm like, I don't really actually do a lot of gold farming. I really don't.
Do your callings. There you go.
Exactly.
That's what you get this expansion. Do your callings.
Speaking of the 1 to 50 guide, I am really hoping that with the addition of Shadowlands and the new, it's not really a squish, but the addition of 50 to 60 in Chromie time, that I will be able to drop any faction-specific zones.
That would be cool.
And it can be the same guide for both factions. That would be really nice.
That'd be legit, man.
So. It's from TJ. That is from LVY mainly. Is my buttons. That's how it's my UI. I have actually my UI series linked in the description of this stream, as well as any other video. And the little thing behind my mouse is a weak aura. So there's that.
And the circle buttons is a mask.
Yep. Well, it shows it in the guide.
Yep.
That's your TV series. Wow. I like TV series. Yeah, people have been doing a lot of gold guides lately, I've noticed. I keep getting asked to do them as well, but I'm like, I mean, it's just callings, weeklies,
just your
paragons. That's all I got for you right now. Normally, I only do gold farming if there's a big gold sink. And there hasn't been one this expansion, so I haven't really bothered.
Thank goodness.
No worries. Thank you for coming, Whitley. Bye. Have a good day and or night.
Later!
Yes. Later, Gator.
Have fun! Spreadsheet planning, one of my favorite things.
Yes. Yep, Canary is the spreadsheet connoisseur.
You like me my spreadsheets.
I haven't seen a gold sink for Dragonflight. I don't know if there is, but if there is, it's highly likely it'll be introduced in a later patch. That seems to be kind of the thing they like doing, so I don't know that we'll know about it for a while.
Yeah. Probably once everyone hits 70 and is getting through the content decently, we'll get a, hey, you guys are building up all this gold. You wanna buy?
Pretty much. Pretty much. And yeah, my answer is still be the same, Mimsy, for solo play classes.
What you want to play?
Yep.
Like, my favorite for solo play is Paladin. I like leveling Paladins, but that doesn't work for Kraken.
Yep, I don't like leveling paladins.
Yep.
And
I have a ridiculous amount of Paladins because of it.
exactly. And yeah, I have heard people have spent a lot of gold on legendary stuff, but I don't do any group content. I'm like totally retired from that, which has been like the best thing since sliced bread for me. So I don't even have any legendaries.
Well, you've got your belt.
Well, yeah, and I guess I still have my pants I made one pair of pants in the very beginning of Shadowlands, but it's for Ret, and I'm never in Ret. So,
I made one legendary, and I did the horrible thing before they came out with, turning it back in. I vendored it.
Smooth.
And I decided I didn't care enough to make another one.
Understandable. Welcome, Zagrish. Yeah, me and my pants.
Oh, the pants.
Yeah, I don't really need legendaries because I'm not raiding or doing Mythic Plus, so I haven't even really thought about them. It's been kind of nice. Ah. Here we go. And I can tell you, after doing... Because I rated hardcore from MOP all the way to mid-late Legion, and then officially retired from all of it beginning of BFA. I am so happy not worrying about class balancing, class tuning, class changes, legendaries, bis gear. I'm just... it's been so nice. It's been so nice because I've just I'm sure they can, but I've literally not needed them. I've literally not needed legendaries at all and not noticed it, and I've done everything I've wanted, including Torghast stuff.
There was a noticeable need, and I just couldn't get my play to be comfortable, I probably would get the legendaries.
Yeah.
But since that's not an issue,
I don't. I'm pretty comfortable with solo play without legendaries, so I've not bothered.
Come on, Ebonhorn, let's go.
Because I don't care about doing max DPS, and a lot of people just don't understand me for that. I'm like, I don't care. I really don't. If it dies in a reasonable amount of time and I'm not dying, I don't have any problems.
And here, I'm over here like, if it dies before I do, that's all I care about.
Yeah, it's a better way of saying that, yes. If it dies before I do. That's a good one.
Yep. I think I quit raiding right as Shadowland launched because my guild was pushing 2 days into the expansion to do raiding, and I was like, I haven't even hit 60 yet, guys. Can I quest? Can I do that? Can I read the story? No, I can't. So I was done.
Yep,
that was it for me.
And thank you, Zag. I love my UI. I've had this UI since WAD, and I'm probably never gonna change it because it's minimalist, but still gives me all the information I need, and I can see. I like looking around and like seeing everything. I like looking at it. And as far as what drew me to raiding, nothing. And that's going to sound counterproductive. I literally, the friend I had at the time,
I love this story,
pulled me into it. If you want to hear this full story in full detail, go check out my
origin story
video. That explains the whole thing. But technically, I don't like raiding and never have. So
she's just an overachiever.
Yeah. I continued raiding originally out of spite, so, you know.
How dare.
How dare indeed. But, yeah.
Yeah, it I was very upset with my guild to begin with because, like, the weeks leading up to Shadowlands launch, we were deciding, you know, who's going to be raiding as what, and they specifically asked me to raid a healer. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to boost one and, you know, get it all set up and ready to go. That way I'm ready for launch of Shadowlands. And 3 days after I made said healer, oh, we're full on healers? Can you do a warlock? Okay. So this is the warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a warlock. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna play whatever. I was mad.
Yeah, I've had that too.
Not
the
a
past.
happy canary.
No. Not at all. Not at all.
Yep.
Let's see what I still need.
And don't get me wrong, I had a very good guild. We had a lot of fun. I liked to chase our Tauren shaman around and pretend that he was steak and try to eat him. It was great. And that's what we would do while we're waiting for the raid to start, is we would chase each other around and use zap blasters or swap blasters, whatever it was, and it was a blast. And we got, you know, our AOTC, we got our words things, the mount from getting the Nyalotha hero.
I was saying, I don't know, I
That thing.
can't help you. It's your story.
So, like we got it, and it was a good team, but I'm not a early season raider. I am an end season raider.
Yeah, I feel that.
So
I'm very much that way too. Now I need traits or scales.
yeah, they told me they already had 3 healers, and if I wanted to be on his backup, that's great.
Hello, James. Welcome to the party.
Hi, James.
Welcome, welcome. You need ground beef.
Ground.
Okay, Dad. Jeez.
I love it.
Yeah.
Keep it on time.
Yep.
Oh, that was funny.
Ground beef. That's a good one. We chuckle about that one for a while.
The first one was part of the Shadowlands pre-purchase, and that was fine. But the second one was not. So I was a little bit ornery after that. And then they were pushing day 2. They're like, okay, we've hit 60. Everyone, come on, let's do mythics. Let's go. I'm just like, no, I'm done.
Yeah. Day 2 in expansion. It's like, dude, bruh. Like,
Day 2, asking everyone to go run mythics to get gear for raid. And
man, stop and smell the roses once in a while, please. Take a breather. Check your pulse. Something. Gosh. Yep, I've been a part of guilds like that. It was never enjoyable for me because it's not that I don't put a lot of work into what I do. I do. I was always made sure to be the best of whatever I was at the time when I was raiding. But, you know... like, even at one point, I was sixth Mist Monk on my server. Back when I raided on a loon. On that server. But, like... that was a very casual guild I was in. That was the best guild I'd ever been in WoD, but, you know. Howdy, Daniel! Welcome to the party!
Hi!
Thanks for stopping by, oh whoa.
You Owoen without me.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's so bad. Yeah, the fights are overtuned, and after 3 or 4 times of trying the same boss and dying, I'm done. And I just stick around because I know that the second I leave, they're gonna get it, and I'm gonna be mad.
3 or 4. Ha! 3 or 4 times. Ha!
Okay, fine. 8 to 10. I was being generous.
Yes, gnomes are this small. We are very tiny. Tiny snow. Snomes? We're Snomes.
Snows.
We need harpoon. Oh, I need to destroy the harpoons. Right.
Well, you make a gnome with white hair, really pale skin, and blue eyes and freckles, and they are Snomes.
Snomes. I used to have one.
Snomes.
That was my old gnome Death Knight. It was kind of like that.
Gnome!
A little gnome. Yeah, exactly. I'm fighting
Yeah, they're very cool.
dragons and Vrykul on top of it, so I look smaller than normal.
Yep. Itty bitty.
Yep, I messed that one up. Welcome, Australian Andrew.
Hi!
Yes. Thank you for coming. Gosh, like what time is it there for you? Hot damn.
Yeah, good lord.
I don't know, Steven. Like I've looked at the trees, but I'm not like as psyched about like talent trees and things and class design as like most people, I think. I'm just kind of excited for everything. Like I looked at it and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I don't know, just everything, I suppose.
I'm
Good night,
one of
Luna.
those people
Have
that
a good night. Bye.
It's
Also,
I'm
if you
definitely
hear,
one of those.
y'all hear
go ahead.
Canary's audio cutting out. That is Canary's, and I'm hearing it too. That's just normal for her. Sorry.
Sorry.
Her audio cuts out a lot because she. I blame it on her being too loud for her own mic.
Yeah.
Yep. I got the new internet world peas. Yes. Oh, that's not too bad, Andrew. Okay, I figured it'd be like stinking 1 in the morning or whatever it was. So that's good. That's good.
That's not bad.
Good
Happy Sunday.
afternoon/evening, Eric.
From the past.
Yeah, exactly, from the past. We're in the past, oh wow. Alright.
We are.
Oh look, I climbed it, yay.
Yay.
Alright.
Yes, all the internet upgrades.
Yes, all the internets. I did, Scott. I got super internet upgrades. Like, I got Starlink, which is, as my
Skynet.
brother calls it, Musknet. Yes. But it's amazing compared to, you know, using a hotspot. Yes, agreed, Mosh. Agreed. Everything, like, they're really pumping it into the love into the outdoor content for Dragonflight, and I'm so excited for
I'm
it.
so excited about it.
Thank you, Millie. I'm happy too. Oh, whoa. Can't stop. Oh, whoa. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. Well, it's definitely new. Starlink is extremely new, and it's technically SpaceX's internet, which is because they have satellites that are a lot in closer orbit, which is really handy for rural folks like myself because I cannot get landline connections here. I can only do satellite. So,
Yep.
and I'm not even that far from town. I'm only 15 minutes from town. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you are 5 minutes further away from town than I am.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm. Welcome, Bynam. I'm going to totally butcher your names as a reminder, but.
I'm just gonna call you Scott. Hi, Scott.
But there was another Scott though. I think. Yeah.
Well, hi, Scott too. Scott too.
But if y'all are wondering what I'm doing for the folks that are new, have come in later, you know. Well, ironically, I am only 15 minutes from town. That's the funny thing. My nearest town is only 15 minutes away, and they have amazing internet there, so it... no, I haven't played a first-person shooter with Starlink. I don't really play first-person shooters, but...
First pooters.
First pooters, you know. First pooters. Why are you making fun of me? You know I can't hold on 20 conversations very well. This is why
I love it.
this is why I write scripts.
Valid. no blind mesa. Let's go.
But, yeah, I'm to finish what I was trying to say. I am leveling testing, so I'm just leveling.
Yep.
Collecting data.
All
Yes.
things. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I had AT&T for years. It's very expensive. It was $110 a month for me. And then I switched to Verizon when they finally came back. And welcome back, Softy. Welcome back.
Hi, Fluffy.
And yes, the when they finally got Verizon in the area, I switched to that because it was $50 a month. I still have it. I'm gonna keep it as a backup because every once in a while this internet will go down, and then I can switch back to an old one. But it still works for what it is. So, I'm charmed.
Don't do that.
I might turn the auto fade on my chat off. Let me look at that here. Boop. And just leave that off. That way it just stays on.
Perfect.
So I can keep looking at it. Originally, I had 3 internet, and I was able to actually drop out of 2. And I'm just keeping the cheap one as a backup. So.
Yep. Just in case.
You're welcome, Candace. Thank you for coming. I'm super, super glad that you were able to come. And yes, Softy.
Bye.
It is very much more like beta. It's very... It feels actually quite polished in terms of, like, testing alpha stage, and they're a lot more organized about it this time, which is really nice. Like, I've never been in an alpha before, but I have been in every beta since MOP, ironically. So it's definitely great. I feel that, Conrad. That would be nice. Especially since all the jobs that I have had over the years, I rely on internet for it, so I can work from home. Because I live on a farm, I have animals to tend to, I have trees to tend to. I do this every morning when I get up. Not every morning, but every other morning or so. And, you know, it's nicer to work from home, but yeah. And thank you, Dropsy. I love my UI. It's a
really good UI.
Put a lot of work into it, and it makes me feel good because it's immersive. I wanted something immersive. Hello, Plaguebane. Welcome to the party.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Work complete.
That is a weak aura. If you have the weak auras add-on, you can get any of the weak auras that I am using from Wago. I have it linked in the description. So, yeah. If you want this lovely little level bar plus the level numbers here, that is a weak aura. This bar here is LVY, but I just have that for rested.
Yep.
So I can see my rested experience. Well, I'm glad I can make you feel... Oh shoot, I should be paying attention or I'm gonna have a dead dragon. Glad I can make you feel some nostalgia, Alex. Cause I'm very good at making people feel nostalgic, apparently. I guess just because I do what I want. I just play it how I want. I don't even really bother with what's hot.
Nope.
I'm very much the person, I'll get to it when I get to it type of personality, so. Weak auras are a million times simpler than they used to be. Back when I first got weak auras, like in early WoD, you had to know some coding to be able to do it. Now they just have drop downs and buttons and everything is like named for you, it searches for you, like it's basically
90% of it is amazing.
It's really easy to use now, so definitely recommend weak auras. It's great. And careful, because once you learn how to do a couple little easy weak auras, you're gonna be like, what else can I do?
Yeah. And then you'll spend 3 hours trying to figure out how to do a circle bar like that with rested and
Yep, exactly. Hi, Curryhead.
Never get it.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I saw the Guild Wars 2, whatever you call it, UI. That was one I had checked out back in the day. It's probably a little different now, but... and yes, Softy, that is correct. I love that I have so many of the add-ons I have profiles I can share. Beth, you're gonna die. You are too squishy. Agreed, Conrad. Agreed. And Pally. Agreed to both of you. I had to have a little something on my cursor because I was always losing it. Which, speaking of, is going to be even better in Dragonflight because they allow you to increase your cursor size, like, dramatically. Like, you kind of can now, but, I mean, like, they go... It's a lot bigger. It's not as pixelated, so that'd be nice.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yep. Very much so.
There's so much I'm excited for.
I know! Very exciting.
No, it's my bunny. You can't have it. No, my bunnies!
You having a problem over there, Canary?
The birds are eating my bunnies.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Well, you could. You're higher level than me.
Yeah,
and you're
well,
not that far away.
I'm testing, so eat it. Deal with it.
She's so mean to me, guys.
Okay, time to butcher this thing while I'm mounted. That would be kind of cool to have different kind of gauntlets for a cursor. I guess it is a plate gauntlet, isn't it?
Yep.
Never really thought about it.
Bunny.
Come on, Odin. Get your butt over here. I mean, Javi.
No.
It's obviously Odin.
It's so obvious.
Yeah. There we go. Onward.
Onwards and upwards.
I really like Stormheim. And I really wish it didn't have that stinking, really slow intro because it takes too long. The little intro scenario with the factions. It takes too long and you get like practically no XP out of it. And you can't skip it. Rah. It's really irritating. Otherwise, this would be a really good zone.
Right. Unfortunately.
Yeah. It probably is from Warcraft 3, the cursor. I feel like it is. That feels correct. I played Warcraft 2 and 3. I still have them, the original ones somewhere. I know it requires, you know, BattleNet. You can't play the old one anymore, but I have the old discs for them. I don't think so, Moshfront. It's being completely redone, like they're doing it from the ground up. Because the old UI is very clunky and takes up a lot of the screen. The new one looks a lot better. It really isn't that different from the old one, but it's just cleaner, newer, more modern. Which will be nice. That will be Killing Pryco, killing Pryco. La 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 la.
Get me some moves.
I really wish we could have tattoos like the Vrykul.
That would be cool.
Playable Vrykul, please. Vrykul are cool.
Yes, please.
Yep. Agreed, Ib. The new UI is going to be very customizable. You can move things around, you can change sizes of stuff, positions. It's looking great. Even more than original preview I did on it. They just keep adding to it, so it's very, very cool. Yes, the Vrykul.
Raccoon.
Vrykul! Where am I going here?
Over there.
You know what? Your stupid answers are not helpful.
But They're fun.
They're not even funny.
Oh, it's a shame that you have to put up with them.
Yeah, I would imagine that, like, UI, the talent systems, and maybe even some profession changes, as well as the leveling changes. Maybe not professions, but, like, the leveling changes will all come with pre-patch. That's my guess. They usually do a lot of that type of stuff with, like, systems changes with pre-patches to kind of give people time to adjust.
Exactly.
So, yeah. I'd imagine that'll come with pre-patch.
I'm excited. It's so
Me
close.
too. And we'll be getting Evoker in
Yes.
pre-patch if you have, you do the pre-order, plus the new race class combos, which will be great. So,
I'm super excited.
yes, me too. I can gush all day about how excited I am. Welcome, Jumpin' Sid. Welcome to the party.
Welcome.
Yeah, it will, Softy. I mean, it's coming up. We're already almost through August. So, yeah. It'll, yeah. It's coming around the corner. Which is why I'm cracking down on this, leveling testing, because I have to get this done before pre-patch. So, yeah.
That is all we are doing.
Yep, that's all I've been doing every day, trying to finish all the brackets for all the zones and the factions that need it. That way I have a good base. Because while values may change a little bit over time, the time for each zone probably never will, so if they do, I'll be impressed. I'm doing good. How are you, Jumpin' Sid? I am fabulously good with my awesome new internet, my awesome new computer, with Dragonflight around the corner, being able to stream and talk to you guys! So I'm doing great. Everything is great for once.
So exciting.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I am definitely going to be making one of each of the new race class combos. So.
Yep.
I wanted Taran rogues and Draenei rogues for
It's gonna be awesome.
yes.
Super stoked.
Yes, 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 yes. Yep, I got a new PC. It's only been like a month. Like barely.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna say
pretty
it's about a
new.
month.
Like my old one's fine, but it was starting to struggle with some of the things I wanted to do with it, and I knew that if I was gonna get streaming, it wasn't gonna hold it very well, and I didn't want it to be a bottleneck. So
Yeah.
it was time for an upgrade. You should be able to move the XP bar around, Mosh. Like, supposedly they're telling me that everything's gonna be movable, which is gonna be awesome, so
That's gonna be so awesome.
I'm super excited about that. And I have no idea, Tawapora, on the work orders. What little of work order availability is available is not complete. That's why I haven't previewed the work order system yet, because it's not done. So, yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. Streaming definitely takes a pretty good computer along with the internet, so. I had to fork over the cash. Luckily, I have some good credit, so I was able to do half financing on my computer, which is what I did with my previous one, ironically. So, it worked out. It worked out. Yeah, it's highly likely that they'll do another XP boost during pre-patch. I think they usually do kind of an XP boost type thing. At least it's been common in the last couple expansions. So, I'm expecting it, which is also why I need to hurry up and get this done.
Yeah, otherwise there's gonna be a delay on that leveling guide.
Yep. So. that is up to you, Eric. To me, I never run out of things to do in WoW. I've never run out of things to do. But not everyone likes to do everything. And I do everything except group content. Which is actually, there's a lot more than you think. And yes, I did too, Hilda. I loved the leveling during the Legion pre-patch. That was fun. I did a lot of that. So, that is definitely that. My fastest slash played? Well, I don't know. Probably like 5 or 6 hours. Pretty close to the guide, honestly. I don't really try to push myself that fast. I just kind of go for it, and what happens, happens. So, yeah. Yep. Well, luckily, Conrad, my computer seems to be handling this very well, and I can't go higher than 1080p with my internet anyways. So that probably helps as far as streaming. It doesn't seem to care. My computer has not flinched a wink with streaming, so I'm glad. Yeah, same as Softy. I always have a variety of things to do, and I absolutely love it. Pretty great.
I have a long-running list that just keeps getting longer, oddly enough, despite me checking things off.
Same. There's this, oh, I'll add that to the list, and then I'll add that to the list, and it's like, whew. Yeah. Oh yeah, in BFA, it was a lot slower. But we also had, there was no, I don't know what to say. It's like,
There was
it
a
was
lot
just-
of travel time.
It was. And 1 to 50 didn't exist in BFA anyways. It was 1 to 120. So that's why. There was a lot more to it. And there was no chromie time. There was no scaling with like dynamic systems. There was none of that. It was static. You had to do X-Packs in order. So that's why frickin' whatever you call it. Oh, chromie time is, even with its issues, is just superior, in my opinion.
It is. Alright, I have to go make dinner for the chitlets,
Alright,
and I will be back soon.
alright, see you in a bit. Bye, Canary.
Ah!
I'm still here, don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I still got work to do. Oh, I need to be not killing these things. I need to be doing things on these guys. Is that working? Or do I need to damage them first? I need to damage them first. Ugh. Oh no. There we go. Nice! Good job, Softy! Yeah. Canary, I'll be back later. She's gotta go make dinner for her kids, so she has to be a mom. I'm just an animal mom, fortunately for me. So, they get dealt with in the mornings. And that's it. Oh, but now I gotta figure out how to talk to you all. Not that that's hard, because, like, that's kind of what I've been doing anyways. Honestly, Timsy, I like the current heirlooms just fine, because the leveling is so much faster than it was anyways that, like, because originally they were gonna keep the old XP, but, like, it was, people were clocking at, like, 2 to 3 hours because of them from base to max. So, yeah. But I like the new version. I like the tier stuff. I like the rested XP bonus, but that's just me. I think they work fine. Oh, well, I'm glad you do, Softy. It's kind of one of those things that, like, I've always been kind of self-conscious about my laugh, but, you know, who isn't, I guess. That's not uncommon. You know. And yes, me too, Barat. I am super excited for 50 to 60 in Chromie time. My animals, Tawapora, are a dog, a bunch of hamsters. Well, bunch meaning two. I have 2 hamsters. Those are my pets. And then I have a bunch of chickens, ducks, and turkeys outside. I don't have horses anymore. I don't have any cattle anymore. Got rid of a lot of the big farm animals. I just have the little ones now. And trees. I mainly do I'm technically a tree farmer. Technically, but you know. I can't have cats where I live. We have too many feral and wild cats and wildlife, and they would be killed by everything and their mother out here. Mountain lions, bears, you know, lynx, all the stuff. So I had cats once. Never again. Love my kitties, but the wildlife don't love them. So sorry, no kitties. Can't have any kitties. But, yeah, so. My trees are my babies. Exactly, Ib. That is exactly it. IRL RP. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Except I RP with Canary, and she's usually busy during the holidays because she does family stuff and I don't. So, I have family. It's not like I don't, but none of us really care. We have dinner and then we're good. So, you know. I'm glad you liked it, Steven. That was, I'm glad. I was a little hesitant because for years and years I got made fun of for my alt army stuff, so I'm very glad that people have been liking my videos on it. Lion or tiger. I don't have any of those. No. And yes, thank you, Tawa. I agree. They are pretty chill animals. Definitely a great zoo. Especially considering my zoo of trees. Mostly fruit trees. I am live, Cinco. Yes, thank you. And sorry if I butcher anyone's names. I will relegate nicknames to everyone pretty much if your name is longer than 4 letters. So thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I'm actually really surprised that I have so many people that popped in. I'm just below 50, which really kind of surprises me because I didn't announce it. I didn't do any of that. I just started to see what would happen because I really wanted to test it. I didn't want to get everyone all hyped and then it didn't work very well. So, you know. And yeah, I agree, Christian. Lots of alts really helps with stuff and just Cinco. I'm glad. Is it 61? Ah. Yeah, my viewers count on my XSplit is off. It still says 46, but maybe that's just what it only reads up to a certain point or something. I don't know. That's cool though. Good to know. Yeah, Ib. Yeah, Ib. You only get 2 letters. I feel that, Eric. According to the doctors, I don't have ADD, but I swear I have a mild version of it or something, so I completely understand. Thank you, Alof. I am very glad you were able to come. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats, Cinco. Another 60. I haven't done 50 to 60 in a while myself. I've been focusing on the lower range, but you know. Yes, Steven. Yes, you could have all. I think that was a BFA change when you could have all alts on one server, all your entire account on one server. I think that was a BFA change. That feels like BFA. Yep. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Wiggy. That is correct. Yeah, I feel that, Eric. It's I don't know. They say I don't have ADD, but you know, I sure do have a lot of symptoms of it. It's okay, though. That is okay. And yeah, I haven't particularly, like, I don't hate the current 50 to 60 for Shadowlands, but, you know. And yes, Pally, they can. They can be on all one server. All 50 characters on your one account can be all on one server. So, yeah. Yep. I feel that, Perry. I would much like more characters per account, but, you know, we'll see if they ever do, honestly. We'll see if they ever do. Oh, man. Take a sip of my tea here. Ah, much better. It was getting a little dry. This is fun. Did they? I haven't seen where they've said anything about increasing character count for evokers. I would like them to. I know they've been thinking about, like, possibly increasing the 50 limit, but we'll see. They've mentioned it in the past, like, it's been brought up, like, every expansion, and oh, that guy's going into the floor. Alright. Must have been a little lag, maybe? Not really. Good night, Tawapora. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. I might do a stream schedule. I don't know if I'll do a schedule. I might just kind of do it whenever, which I know is not great for folks, but it's usually easier on me. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. They did a lot of interviews, and I didn't watch all of them. I watched a lot of them, but, you know. Well, let's hope that is the case, because I would very much like them to increase it. Even if it's only by a little, it would help. Especially with all this leveling testing stuff. I'm actually not on my main account with this alt here. I have to have an entirely separate BNet account to be able to do more leveling testing, because otherwise I have to delete a lot of alts, and that's a waste of time, personally. So, yeah. That would be handy. You, at the start, yes, you are correct, Softy, but they said they... uh-oh. They said that they are going to add classes to Evoker later. Just at the start, it's supposed to be only Evoker because of lore reasons, I guess, so... And yes, Plague, I have deleted hundreds of characters at high level over the years. Lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots. I don't like it, but I have. And I'm not really making that up on hundreds. Definitely hundreds. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna add more classes to Evoker. I mean, I could even see that not even happening until the very end of the expansion, but for now, Evoker is, a class to Evoker. Drakthir, you know what I mean, they're the same right now. Oh, trust me, I hate deleting characters. That's why I kind of have a no delete rule now. Because I keep going, oh, I wish I still had X character or whatever. So, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that's pretty much the lore they're going with, Softy. That's which I get, and it's fine. Like, I still find it kind of annoying, but I get it from a lore-wise. Yeah, exactly. Even they're yeah. They will elope. They said that they're going to, just not initially. Also, hopefully you all can't hear the music in the background. It sounds like my family just started up music. So hopefully you can't hear it. If it's too loud, I will go yell at them. Joys of sharing a house with other people. Welcome, Lore. Welcome, Lore Lannister. Hi. Thank you. Glad you can make it for my first stream. I know I didn't really announce it, but that was kind of the point. I didn't want to be super flooded because I want to try to get used to this, so... Sounds like a heartbeat? Yeah, I'll go yell at them. As soon as I can get done with this crazy guy here. I had a feeling, because this mic is really good, unfortunately, so it picks up a lot Am I supposed to do something? Oh yeah, I have to kill these, that's right. Have a good day and or night, Plague. Bye, thank you for coming. It's very sweet of you. Come on. Hurry up and kill this guy so I can go yell at my family. Because I told them to be quiet and then they go turn on music. Boy. Family. What do you do? Luckily, any music that family does won't be anything, like, explicit. It's very chill, just like 60s to 90s, pretty chill music. Oh, Drag Through Druid would be amazing. I want everything on the Dragon Isles is dragonified anyway, so like, that would be awesome. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. I have to go yell at my family. Okay. That should be fine now. Sorry, everyone. Had her have my mom, of course. She went and turned on blasting some music. She's like, "Ah, sorry, forgot you were streaming." Ugh. In case you're wondering, I live on a farm with my family. My brothers are here. My parents are here. We've got multiple different houses. And the house I happen to live in shares with my parents. We all work on the farm together, so I'm not being all like, oh, I still live with my parents. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but we all pay for our own stuff, so, you know, country folk. But, let's see. Yeah, I had Kraken aggro, exactly. Kraken mom. My favorite Eastern Kingdom zone to quest in. Favorite Eastern Kingdom zone. I don't know, actually. Probably. Whoops. Sending my thing off the screen here. Probably. Ignoring like efficiency and time and speed and all that. Probably like Duskwood or Stranglethorn or Searing Gorge and Burning Steps are really cool. I'm a big fan of like fiery lava places and stuff. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, farm living's pretty nice. It's pretty chill out here. We have our own well, we have our own power, we do solar. We have our own water. Both of them, honestly. Both Stranglethorns. Probably Northern, more specifically, if I had to pick between the two, but just Stranglethorn in general. I really like the jungle stuff. Ungoro's over in Kalimdor, though. Unless you said Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Then I'm stumped. Badlands, that's right, I forgot about that quest. Of punching Deathwing in the face. That ridiculous dwarf, I swear. As far as Kalimdor, if we're including, if we are including Cataclysm specific zones, like the ones that came with that expansion, then I would like, probably Uldum. I like Hyjal a lot. Winter Spring and Felwood are great. I love those. If I ignore how long the zone is, I really like Ashenvale. Ashenvale is fun. Feralis is really pretty, and I love the lore there, so definitely awesome. All good. All good, Softy. Do I need these? I don't think so. Yes, Badlands. Well, and that's, I think Badlands is where we save Rathian's egg too, which, if y'all have ever done the Legendary Cataclysm Rogue questline, you definitely need to for some Rathian lore, especially since he's going to be relevant more so than probably ever in this next expansion. So definitely recommend that, and it is still in the game. So go do Badlands and then go do the Legendary Dagger questline for rogues for Kata.
Yes, the Bear Cub quest. I love that one.
Hello, Samaj. Sorry, I'm gonna totally butcher your name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do like the roguelike quest. I actually need to do it again because I did it way back in... What? I think? Yeah. And I need to do it again. Maybe I'll do it with Canary. Maybe that's something we can stream. I'll bring it up to her when she gets back, if I remember. That would be kind of fun. The legendary quest I need to do is the Dragon Staff one. I haven't done that one yet. I keep getting like half done and then I just never do it. Like I keep changing the ults it's gonna be on. So yeah. I'm hoping, speaking of, actually, that is something I should check. I need to take a note. I need to see if Drakthir, evokers specifically, can do that quest. Make a note of that. Can evoker do legendary staff questline? The one for the blue dragon, Terragosa, because it's technically a caster staff, I believe. I need to check and see if we can do that. Hello, Yenitai. Welcome to the party. I see you in chat there, Canary. Let's see, for BFA, do I prefer the quest where turtles make it to the water or prevent the turtles? I don't have a preference, honestly. Like, mechanically, the one where we prevent them from getting to the water is easier, but I don't really hate either of them. It was fine for me, so, I mean, they both work. And yes, I feel that wildflower. I definitely want to do more transmog stuff. That is one of my goals, actually, in Dragonflight. I'm gonna get caught up on all this other stuff that I want to get done, and then I want to start doing transmog runs. So, since I can stream now, that is probably something you will be seeing me and Canary doing in like mid to late Dragonflight, probably. I don't know when. Don't have a set timer. So, yeah. I need more bones. I'm not seeing bones. It is a very cool dragon staff, and like I wasn't that interested in it until I was told that you can actually fly as the dragon, and I definitely want that. Speaking of, you have the staff, Eric. Can people ride you as the dragon, or is it just like if they're in a party, kind of like a druid form? Where am I getting these L's? But if people can ride you, that would be even better. But you're welcome, Captain Sands. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am happy to help. Yeah, I feel that because I keep getting told by some people that you can, and some people that you can't. I don't know who's trolling. So I'm like, who's trolling me? I don't know. Hi, Knight. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I gotta get used to streaming. I'm very distracted, so I apologize in advance if my gameplay doesn't look great. It probably looks fine because I'm just leveling, but I'm like staring at my chat bar, so. Good night, Softy! Have a good night. Thank you for coming to the first stream. Bye! Sleep well. Okay, another sip of tea here. Well, thank you, Ib, because it's I'm always that person, like, I can talk and play really well, but I'm usually only talking to, like, one person, which is just Canary or Silver back when her and I played together and hung out more. So, like, it's... I'm like, ooh, more chat. I need to keep talking. I need to keep talking to these people so they don't feel ignored. You know. I just want to make you all feel loved. And I guess that's a me thing. Stop attacking me. I'm friends now. Go away. There we go. Hi, Omikins. Thank you for coming. I am having fun, actually. I am quite delighted. Stop attacking! What are we attacking about? Voltron into a one person. I mean, I know IRP is a sort of like Lich Queen once in a while, but come on now. Yes, as far as I know, Silver is doing well. I believe she's still lurking around in chat. She might be. She was here earlier. Silver's been doing a fab. There was no fallout or anything between us. I know people have asked that occasionally. It's just, you know, she's got life going on and isn't playing WoW at the moment, so it's no big deal. Thanks, Verk. I'm glad you could make it. I know I was really worried about you specifically coming because of the way your work schedule, so I'm glad you could make it. That makes me happy. Thanks, Smodge. Yes, first stream. I'm a bit of a nerd, and I totally studied streams before, like, doing this one, so... Because I never watched streams because I couldn't, so I didn't even know the first thing about streaming. I spent a good few days figuring this out. Yes, Silver has been converted to the Final Fantasy, so... Calling out of work tonight! Oh, you're funny, Verk. I love you. Oh, well, thank you, Sakura. I am glad that you've been enjoying all my videos. Yeah, that's why I did, William. I wanted to make sure that I was doing it properly and not just like ignoring people, but I also don't like a lot of like crazy clutter going on the stream. You can't stay and see the game, like that irritates me personally, so I was trying to like, how do I still have chat, but like, you know, all that stuff, so. True. What am I needing to do? Oh, I gotta wait for her to talk. Come on, Sylvanas, let's do this. What a lovely place. What a nice place. Oh, I never realized the sky looks like water. Ah, that's cool. That's pretty. Anyway, getting distracted. Do I need to do something here? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Helia. Oh, that's a bummer, Eric. That's a bummer. Sure, I can just call you Smo. That's adorable. Cancel all his plans. Oh shoot, getting distracted and running away. There we go. Yes. Although do your thing. Whatever, Helia. Welcome, Omuki! Thank you for coming! Yay! Hi, Jamie. Wave/wave. Where am I going here? I need to go over there. Welcome. All kinds of people jumping in randomly. I know it's mostly because I didn't announce it, and people hop on and they're like, oh, I do a video from Kraken. It's a stream! But you know, hey. It is whatever. That's me. It's me. It's a me, a Kraken! That doesn't work very well. Alright. I need to go over here. Yes! I am finally streaming. I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to stream because now I have good internet now, but like it's really hot and I don't have AC where I live because it's too taxing on my power system. And I don't need AC very often, but I get overheated really well, easily. Really well, that too. I get overheated really easily, so I just leave fans on and stuff when I'm working in my room because I work from home. And it's a me, a latte. Yeah. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Obsidian. Hopefully I don't miss anyone. My little app doesn't let me scroll back on chat for some reason. It's interesting. But, yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Burke. Well, I'm pleased. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Which realm? Well, I mean, I'm pretty biased to Moonguard, but I know people have feelings about Moonguard. So, yes, Survival Hunter as a gnome is fun. I do have a Survival Hunter gnome. I knew I needed to not pay attention while I'm streaming here, so I did BM. Oh yeah, agree. Oh, no, we don't have the 50% XP bonus anymore, Omu. It's gone. That disappeared with season 4. So, but yeah, Smo, I definitely get really hot really easily because I have, what's it, hippohidrosis? I never say the word properly. Where I'm lacking sweat glands in certain areas, so I don't sweat properly. I mean, I guess not that you needed to know that, but now you know. Because that's why I get overheated really easily. I don't sweat. At least not really. I sweat in like 2 places. That's it. It sucks. Luckily, it doesn't get hot where I live very often. It's just like in the very late dead of summer, so, you know. But yeah, Survival Hunter is fabulous. Definitely recommend Survival. I like Melee Hunter. I think it's fun. And Mechanome's not too bad. I like the Mechanomes. I still totally think we should have got Shutruk. And Mechanome should have been a gnome customization instead of an allied race, but, you know, that's me. To be fair, Benjamin, I don't need to sweat if I'm underwater. I wish I sweated really easily, Eric. Like, you don't realize how much you need to sweat to cool off until you can't. And then it sucks. Yay, thank you, Jay. I'm very glad to. Like, it's been so nice, like, just, like, turning on the computer in the morning, it's already connected to the internet, it's already working, everything's already ready. Like, that sounds crazy, but gosh. My past internet system was like, so which one's working today? Yeah. Yeah. Chromie Time Gold Share, there's pretty much no one there. But if you're off Chromie Time and off War Mode, non-War Mode, non-Chromie Time Gold Share, that's where everyone is. War Mode, pretty much no one's there. Chromie Time, pretty much no one's there. It's pretty empty. But, you know, I don't judge. They do what they want. Wilhelm, yes. Yes, that's a weak aura that lets me do the Wilhelm scream when my pets die. Because I'm very bad about not noticing if my pets die, and then I'm like, why can't I use half my abilities? So I had to have it scream at me to to let me know. Weak auras comes with all kinds of fun sounds added to it, which is pretty cool. I'm a very audio cued person, for sure, so it helps. I definitely can recommend Hunter, Eric. Like, I know there's a lot of memes about Hunter, and they're all true. But Hunter is fabulous. It's one of my favorite classes. So. Frankenswine! That's adorable! Hi, Lash. L-A-J? L-A-J. I'm gonna butcher your name. Apologies. But thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. So much positivity today. So lovely. You're all wonderful people. I really appreciate you all. I'm just waiting for the day when I get like some cruel troll come into my chat, you know what I mean? And then everyone gangs up on them. Yes, my Goldshire days. Well, I mean, you know, it has its place. I mean, a lot of gold and wad with Goldshire, what can I say? It's how I bought my yak. Yes. Oh, well, thank you, Ledge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll just call you LA. That sounds fun. Or La. You're very welcome, and thank you for the compliment. I'm glad my guides have helped you. I put a lot of time into making my guides, so too much, in fact, but I'm very anal about my information, so, you know. Well, thank you, Joshua. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, and Kuffer, thank you for the compliment. That's really sweet of you. I feel that, Smo. I definitely feel that. Definitely feel that. A latte of time. Bah. Yes. Yes, indeed. And if you're wondering how long this stream is going to be, I'm going to cut it off like when I finish Stormheim. So, you know. Do more streams? Oh, I definitely will. This one's my first ever, and I'm not planning on stopping it anytime soon. I finally got good internet that will allow me to stream. I'm really hoping that it continues to stay good during the stormy seasons, because hot dang, we get some like crazy lightning where I live. So I'm hoping that it's good during the fall and winter as well. But assuming it is, I will continue to stream. I have no intentions of stopping. Especially when I'm not like hanging out and chatting with Canary, because this will give me someone's to talk to. Well, thank you, Eric. I tried to put, you know, just some love into my videos because I like making videos. So, yeah. Yep. Legion bonuses this week. It's Legion bonus, time walking, that's the word I was going for. Legion time walking this week. So I'm ironically leveling in Legion, that just happens to be the zone I picked, but. I don't really plan on streaming on Twitch. All of my viewers are here on, whatever you call it, YouTube, and I'm already monetized here. If I switch to Twitch, I have to get, like, partnered with them if I want to make any money at all. I mean, yes, it's more about streaming and donations, not so much like regular YouTube stuff, but it's just easier for me to stream to YouTube here. I'm not gonna try to go like big time streamer, so YouTube's fine. YouTube is fine. I don't hate Twitch at all, so I don't think bad of it. YouTube's just easier for me. Aw, well thank you, LAJ. Ledge. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate you becoming a member. Hello, Umpty. Welcome. Well, thank you. I'm pleased that you came by. Hello, First Green Blizzard. Welcome to the stream. And yes, this is WoW. I know with my my UI, it looks nothing like regular WoW, but it's just mainly like LWI, weak auras, and then sexy map, so. Fellow hardcore casual. I could, but I'm not too worried about you doing Twitch, honestly. I'm pretty comfortable with YouTube. I'm not really, just like my channel, I'm not trying to do anything like big and, you know, if I was trying to go big time, I'd probably do Twitch, but I'm not worried about it, so. I'll just stick with YouTube for now, unless something drastically goes wrong. Which I doubt, personally. Legion and Mythic Plus was fun. I did a lot of Mythic Plus and Legion, because that was when Mythic Plus was introduced. And I do really like the Legion dungeons. I think there's probably some of my favorite dungeons, personally. Well, thank you for becoming a member, Eric. Like, just so you all know, I don't really do, like, member-specific content. Like, I do some every once in a while that I post for both my Patreon and my YouTube members, but it's, like, kind of monthly, kind of every other monthly. So it's... Don't expect anything super big. It's just if you want to do the extra support, you are more than welcome to. So it is very as you will sort of vibe. But that said, there is some things that you'll have access to. Check like the community posts. That way you have access to the video. Because if I do member-only videos, then I can't post it on my Patreon, because my Patreon doesn't like it, so, you know. Good to see you, Divine. It's, I'm doing great, actually. Getting a little warm. It's starting to get a little warm in here, because it's late evening now. It's, almost 4, but that's okay. It's fine. I'm not dying, so we're good. Well, thank you, Wiggy. I appreciate it. Yes, I've seen that too as well, Alex. Definitely, a lot of actually YouTubers that I watch are technically Twitch streamers, and they just take their content there and turn it into YouTube videos. But honestly, that's an extra step that feels like a pain to me. I probably won't be streaming any official, like, guide type stuff, since I do very edited guides instead of... I mean, I do some, like, I guess, overview reaction-y stuff, but that's pretty new. That's just because of alpha, and it's not any official guides, but, you know. So, yeah, 4 p.m. It is p.m. Afternoon. It is 4 in the afternoon. Yep. I do enjoy Survival Hunter. I enjoy it very much. It's definitely one of my favorite specs, and... Oh, I gotta click on this. I just pick a BM for leveling just because I don't have to pay attention. I just kind of hit like 4 buttons and everything dies, so that's BM. Survival's definitely fun though. I did my entire leveling series when I did my 150, well actually it was the whole thing, 1 to 60 routes. Why is this not working? Oh. As survival hunters, I believe. Yeah. I think I did survival in both Horde and Alliance. So, but I enjoy survival, it's fun. Yeah, I am on Pacific time, west coast of the US. So, yes. Exactly, pets. I RP technically every day, but I don't open RP with other people except for Canary. And I only RP with Canary via Discord. So, technically never on the server itself. Technically. Widescreen.
I heard RP. Oh, well.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
How was dinner?
Dinner is cooking.
Still?
Well, yeah, it cooks for an hour. I just put it on. But I've got to go in like 20 minutes. I got to put the pasta on, and then 30 minutes after that, it'll be ready.
Gotcha.
And not.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, LAJ. That's not fun when a pet dies. Canary can relate. I mean,
Yeah,
everyone can relate probably, but, you know.
Big ol' Walker Hound died 2 weeks ago. Sad.
Yeah. Never fun when a pet dies. It always feels like a part of your life is missing, but, you know. The story for Dragonflight? I haven't really paid attention much to the story stuff. I've not really been looking into it. Like, I know some of it, but from what I can see, it looks awesome. Oh, thank you, Dreyfus, but I'm not really interested in doing, like, improv-y open stuff. I don't really actually like RPing with other people outside of one person. So I appreciate the invite, though. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, it's just Canary being a creeper over there.
I get that.
Yeah, I'm a pretty closed RPer. That's just kind of me. But that's good, LA. I'm glad that.
Oh, strawberries! I think turtles eating strawberries is just the freaking cutest.
Thank you, Smo. Thank you for becoming a member. That's really sweet of you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Enjoy all the stays.
Yes. Yep. Yep. For sure, Wig. That is. Where am I going here? Oh, that's right. I need to go up there. That is pretty much how we do it. Like, I have, like, a. You know. I have, pretty much. I don't know where I was going with that. Totally lost train of thought. I guess I'm just stopping that train. And yes, first screen, I was very hardcore with raiding, dungeons, all that stuff. Every day, every moment that I had, I would do all the hardcore stuff. And now I'm a hardcore casual because I don't do that anymore. So. No more. Oh, good. It depends on what kind of RP you want to do, Mosh. I really like one-on-one, super in-depth, like, lasting... Do I need to burn this? Oh, yeah. Like, lasting stories that just keep going type of RP. But a lot of people also like walk-up type RP, which is where you engage with people randomly in the open world. There's also guild RP where it's more closed, but it's still with multiple people, kind of like more kind of D&D style. So it's all good. Welcome, Betho. Betho? Betho. B. I'm gonna call you B. Welcome to the stream.
You get B.
And yes, LA, I did do PvP in MOP and WOD and Legion, actually. I did PvP, I did dungeons, and I did raiding. I did all of it. All of it. I did a lot of it.
All of it.
Yep. I did indeed. And thank you, Wig. I appreciate that. That's pretty much how I look at it too. But a lot of raiders would disagree. But
Mm-hmm.
Hiya,
So
Eva,
level.
just 99. I'm gonna call you Eva for short. I miss original Ashran. Like before they added it and made it Q, I liked the open world version of that. Everybody complained about balance and stuff, but I didn't care. I thought it was really fun. Because I liked that it was imbalanced, because you never knew where it was going to go. It wasn't so planned and staged, and I like the chaos of PvP. Like, not the planned BG X versus X version. That's just me, though. So, Well, look at that, Wig. You got a new avatar and a new name. Now you're all fancy. Teeny face and
Super
orange
fancy.
Oh, I pulled too much here. Ruh-roh.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm
We're not a
45
paladin.
now, and so everything hits a lot harder. I hit 45. So, come on. Ruh-roh.
Get it?
And no, I don't plan on doing any classic guides at all. Probably not ever. Not unless they do any crossovers between retail and classic. I have no reason to play classic myself because I don't want to redo everything. That's how I look at it. No, it's just a second WoW to me. And I actually didn't even like the game until MOP came out. So, sorry.
And you don't even like MOP.
And I didn't even like MOP. I know that's controversial these days, but
Alright.
yeah. So, probably no Wrath guides, I'm afraid.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, but I get to keep all those alts, Wig. That's the difference. If I go play Classic, I don't have my mounts, I don't have my alts, I don't have anything. All of my work is not there, Wrath had a fantastic story. I did not like all the mechanics and the systems and the lack of alt friendliness with it. Or no collection systems, no, you know, Seth. See, I told you.
Yep.
People are like,
Unfollow.
unfollow. You know. Exactly. Oh, yep. Greetings from Western U.S. to my Brazil friend. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, thank you for coming. Let's see, where are we going? Alright. Oh yeah, Argent tournament grind was painful. Like, I enjoyed it because... I mean, I just enjoyed the Argent tournament, but I like simple dailies? I don't know. It was definitely a simpler time. For better or for worse. Oh, let's see. My first official rating was in Throne of Thunder, technically. So, right before Siege of Orgrimmar. My official hardcore rating was Siege of Orgrimmar, so, you know.
All the fun stuff. All the winding halls.
A Brazilian story. Wig is going full dad mode today.
Yeah. I appreciate me some dad jokes.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. Reading's fine. Like, I'm just not a competitive person at all. I don't have, like, really any competition in my body, honestly. So raiding really drained me because of it. So it just wasn't my thing. Open the third. And I never got high enough to level in expansions older than MOP because I was a frequent patch quitter. So, school this show. Let's finish these first. Welcome from Uruguay. I don't know that I've ever met someone from Uruguay. I'm probably not even saying the country properly. But, you know. Exactly. Totally understandable, Seth. A lot of people play raids to play with other people, but I'm just not into that. So I don't miss it. But you know, it's a social game technically. Let's see, got a question. Why do you level now if they're going to reduce the XP needed in slot in the next patch? That is an excellent question. That is because I am filling out all of the original testing that I was doing back in the beginning of Shadowlands. And it is also because I need a base set of data that is comparable to each other. Because if I have data coming from multiple expansions, I can't compare each zone to each other properly, if that makes sense. Because when they reduce XP, that means the good zones are going to get better and the okay zones are going to get good, and the bad zones will always stay bad, if that makes sense. So, on a very vague level, I'll be able to predict easier and not have to do as much testing. And so that's hopefully answers your question. Yes. But, yeah. Near Argentina and Brazil, I think so? That sounds right. That sounds correct. Yeah. I like to say I started during original Vanilla Classic as well, but, like, honestly, I have nothing to show for it. You know. Exactly, that's exactly it, first grade. Because it's, like, if you look at it scientifically as far as, like, leveling data, I can't compare, I'd be comparing apples to oranges if all of my data wasn't from the same playing field. So, it would be very hard for me to predict things, and I've gotten really good at being able to predict what zone is going to give what amount of XP for what bracket. Like, I know that's complex, but it's how I make
very
my
complex.
guides. It is. And I'm trying to tone it down and make it less fake for you. But I do approach it very scientifically. That way all of my data is as correct as possible. Without getting too min-maxy, because I'm not really into that, so, you know.
Yeah.
Or hot chocolate to lattes. Yep, you nailed it. You nailed it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, see? I do it so you don't have to first screen. When I make my guides, you don't see any of the crazy mathy stuff. You just see what the root is. But on my end, it's intense.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. Canary's been looking into it, and she's just like, my brain hurts. That's okay, though.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Hello, Frederick. Welcome to La Stream. Oh boy, these are hurting. I need to use my actual thingy here. Oh! I don't want to die. There we go. Favorite color for gnome hair? Honestly, probably hot pink. I know everyone does the hot pink, but they wear it well. I can't lie.
They do. They
And
do
yes,
wear it well.
all these alts stop at 50 because that's the range I'm testing. Because current range stuff is going to be per expansion, and I like stuff that's more long term. So you know. Well, thank you, Dreyfus. Yeah, a lot of people subbed because of my raw gold stuff, and I still keep getting asked for more raw gold videos. It's like, I can't. They nerfed it. It's not. I can't give you any more for right now. So,
Yep. All you get is a.
Yep, callings and stuff. So, you know.
There's your raw gold.
Yep. That's pretty much my answer is callings give really good raw gold, so that's what I say to do those. But Legion and BFA will be a heck of a lot more farmable toward the end of Dragonflight, so I'm definitely going to do that. Favorite Legion artifact weapon in terms of lore, way to get it, design. Raw gold's definitely not dead, it's just not in the way I like doing it. Open world and open world's still fine. There's a lot of other raw gold sources that you could do. It's just I like instanced raw gold, so you know. Because of the squish, we can't do all of the Legion stuff and BFA stuff essentially, which is what we would be doing right now. So, but as far as my favorite artifact from Legion, I don't really have a favorite. I like all of them. I loved them all. I have all of them, obviously. Probably the Death Knight ones are pretty dang cool. Same with the Warlock ones. Like Affliction or Unholy. I do both like those. I am North American, Frederick. West Coast, specifically, so on Pacific time. And no, I strongly disagree that WoD Chromie time is not the best for leveling. In my opinion, it is not. If you min-max the shit out of it, yeah. But from a casual, just going there to level my perspective, no. If you would like to see the data on it, I have a link to my spreadsheets in the description of this stream and any video that you click on.
Yep.
It's gonna, I have a page there on zone data that you can look at.
Yep.
So, I have all my
Any
information.
really good zones are going to be in green, and any zones will be in orange.
Exactly. Yeah, you have to do like all the crazy extra stuff like rares and treasures and all that stuff to make WoD good, but I like to look at it very base without stuff that isn't affected by other people. So, and you're welcome. I am happy to answer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, HM's got it. If you're doing pretty much quests only, like I do include bonus objectives because those are like a type of static quest for me. The treasures are technically static, but they're not as good as they used to be. then yeah, WOD's not great if you're doing it that way. But if you're like min-maxing the crap out of it and getting like everything and doing like specific things in a certain order, you can. But just generic, you know, leveling, no.
Yeah,
Not
you have
the
to
way I
really know the zone and the routes to
Yeah.
get into it.
Exactly.
And for your average person, that's just not going to be the case.
Yep. I'm very chill about how I level, so. Extremely casual. So casual that I don't do the Shadowlands mission table at all because I don't like mission tables. So how's that for an answer? Oh yeah. Back during the 1 to 120, the WOD treasure route. And to be real, that's why they nerfed it. So you know.
Yep.
I have not been able to complete Mythic and Taurus myself. Some folks have, but I don't have god tier gear, so you know.
Yep, none of that.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people like dungeons. I don't like dungeons. See, that's casually hardcore, exactly. Ah, dead pet.
Rip.
Yeah, and that's the thing with dungeons too for leveling is there's a lot of RNG involved. The dungeon you're gonna get is gonna be random unless you're queuing. Well, even if you're queuing with a group, it's random because you have to queue for it, and it has to be random to get the good XP out of it. If you do specific, you don't. The group you're gonna get's random unless you're with a group that you're queuing with, and groups can suck a lot. So,
A whole lot.
you know. Yeah. So, but you know, I don't like dungeons for leveling, so it's not really my cup of tea. Nope. You're very welcome, NK. And I have TLDR mission for the mission table, but I still hate mission tables. I don't like them at all. I've never liked them, and I never will. It's just not my style. They annoy me. But TLDR is a good add-on for that if you want to do it. I have it. I use it when I need it occasionally, but I still have it actually. I might not have it anymore because I don't need it anymore. Might have gotten rid of it, but but you know. Yeah, Mythic and Taurus is difficult. It's especially ANR. But it didn't work. It didn't work. Noise. Totally understandable. Yes. Come on, dragons. Come do your thing. This zone is long. Lucky for all of you. But it's not one of the longest zones in the game, which is partly why I picked this one.
No.
Because I've been doing some zones just for, you know, data's sake that I know aren't great, and they're freaking like 5 hours long, no joke. It's like, it's terrible. Well, we found our first bot. Canary, would you like to do the ban honors?
I get the band honors?
You do. We found our first bot. Does that mean I'm popular? I got my first bot. Whoops. I got all excited. I tweaked my stream. There we go. Oh, I got so excited I died. Oh, look at that.
Don't die.
It's okay. I got rest. Did you ban it?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But my love. I know. I think it's because I'm a female, I'm a woman. I get a lot of porn bots on my comments. And those I ban a lot. But it's like, alright, come on. Sexist much? It's funny. Let's see. I'm all out of whack. Yeah. Yay, my first bot! So excited. But my true love.
I will be right back again.
Oakley dokley. Oh, do ya? Well, that's good to know. It's not just me. Yeah, that was probably a porn bot. So I get a lot of those on my channel, and I have to ban them right quick because that's naughty. Naughty, naughty. First stream, first bot. True. That is true. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, but bots. What are you gonna do? Purchasing follows. Yeah. Like, the bots seem to come in waves. Like, they're different kinds. Like, for a while it was, like, not even in English. I don't even know what language they were in. And then there was another one that was, like, trying to sell stuff, like, constantly. And then now it's, like, a porn one. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Very true. True. We haven't had a troll yet. That is true. Which I'm glad we haven't, but I'm also not going to be up in tears about it because, I mean, in my opinion, when I get negative comments and troll views, troll people, you know, in comments, that's a good thing? Not because they're just helping the algorithm, but, like, it shows that people outside of my original fan base are viewing my content. It means I'm being recommended to people that don't normally watch me. So that's how I look at it. So oh, trust me, I recognized the name. They post a lot more explicit stuff in comments first screen. It's that was trust me. Yeah. Whenever they're talking about find your love. Yep. The in-game achievement for my stream bot. It sure felt like it. Sure felt like it. No, I can play it in there myself. Which leveling pursuit? Currently without rested bonus? That would be my guide. If you haven't seen my 1 to 50 guide, check out that. That would be the route I consider most optimal for Alliance without rested. I did all that testing without rested as much as possible. Let's see, I need to Scold a Shill. Still got one more quest line. Well, 2 more quest lines actually. But yes, so go check that out if you haven't seen skipping from lag. Yeah, unfortunately I am gonna get a wee bit of lag every once in a while because this is a shared internet. Everyone in my family is using it. It's pretty resilient, which is nice, but you know. Extended warranty. Yes. Yes, exactly. My mount's extended warranty. It's even better since I'm a gnome. I feel like that's something gnomes would do. Warranty salesman. Oh, I need this thing. Give me that. Do you report bots in game when I come across them? I do, but I almost never see bots anymore. Like, ever since the ban on it, I don't see them, like, ever. So it's... I haven't in a very long time, because they used to be extremely rampant on Moonguard, but I've not seen them at all since that, so... And yes, Frederick, I am so excited, probably more than anyone else, and I'm actually definitely going to talk about this for a second. I am so excited about Chromie Time adding Shadowlands when Dragonflight comes out, because while Threads of Fate Shadowlands as a whole just kind of blows from the 50 to 60, however, there are good parts of it that would be fantastic at lower levels and part of the 1 to 60, which will be the new Chromie Time, well, 10 to 60 technically, stretch. So it's going to be fabulous because I am so eager to test it. So eager to test it. So eager. I'm looking forward to it. Because I know how to use things. It's going to be fabulous. I'm really excited for it. You might be able to do Torghast. Probably. That'll probably be part of it since that's technically part of the Threads of Fate range. But if they do, I'm hoping they buff Threads of Fate or Torghast XP a little bit because, as far as I know, both. The Shadowlands, the leveling package, which is Threads of Fate, and the Shadowlands campaign version are both being added. As far as I've seen, it's not being dropped or changed. Let's see, are they... How highly do I value heirloom gear? Extremely highly. I use it all the time on all of my leveling alts, and I extremely highly recommend it. So, there you go. There will definitely be a need for Threads of Fate, because you cannot level through the campaign version of Shadowlands in any order, and if they do remove Threads of Fate, I'm never touching Shadowlands again. I cannot stand leveling through a linear storyline over and over and over and over and over. It just makes me mad. So, yeah. But as far as I know, they're not removing it. It's just part of the expansion. And hello, Mark Moon! Welcome to the stream. And yes, exactly. If you get bored with Shadowlands, you can switch. That'll be the best part too, because Shadowlands will no longer be required for that bracket. I think that's why people are hating it so much. Like, it's not terrible, honestly. And it's definitely not the slowest we've ever had for a max level range for leveling, but like, it's just because it's all you can do to level. You can't level somewhere else. And now that we've had time to experience Chromie time and the ability to level almost wherever we want, you know, it kind of puts a rub on the current content when you get limited. That's kind of how I look at it. Yes, Caesar! Thank you! I am also extremely excited for streaming. So excited I can't get my, words out. Yeah, I have to be in the mood for it, William. But, you know, I've already done it, like, probably 30 times, so I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, the default leveling for new people is still going to be BFA. That's still the quote-unquote base timeline. BFA itself is not being added to Chromie time, but it will scale to 60, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, my one rub, like, for me, is A, Threads of Fate isn't necessary. Like, they should have done what they did with Legion, where once you did everything once, it unlocks it and you can go to any zone you want. Like, it's not that way now, you can just go anywhere you want anyways, but that's how I look at it. I don't like that it excludes the campaign. I don't like the story quests are not there. You only get side quests, and you have to pick one or the other. It's just, yeah, I don't like it personally. If I had to pick between the two, Threads of Fate, but you know, it does get real tired. Threads of Fate does get real tired, but, you know. They did an experiment to see what would happen, and, well, you know, you don't know until you try it, so. Thank you, Ilias. I am doing fabulous, actually, and you're very welcome for the guides. I'm happy to help. I'm technically kind of working on right now. On one. 50 to 60 hasn't been that bad. I do like it. It's shorter than it ever really has been for current ranges, but by comparison, but you know, it does get kind of old because it's just side quests and world quests, and it doesn't feel like there's enough there. And I will totally stand by that there's not enough in Threads of Fate. But, you know, it is what it is. Whatever. The, whatever you call it. Dragon Isles testing is looking fabulous, so. On what is coming next? Depends on what you're on my channel? Oh, I don't know. I don't, like, I plan things in advance, but I don't plan things by topic. I do things by what I'm currently doing. So, you know. Yeah, agreed. Let us do any storyline or zone or whatever, HM, it's exactly what it is. Like, Threads of Fate's not necessary, they shouldn't have separated it. That's just kind of how I look at it. But as far as like future stuff that I'm doing for my channel, I have no idea. I don't know, so I can't really give you any insight because I don't know either. I'm going to stick to streaming on YouTube because it's easy. I have no intention of streaming on Twitch. And this is Stormheim. And yes, I'm currently doing leveling data information gathering for future guides, for leveling guides. So, yeah. And no, the crafting order system is not up yet. Like, it's part of it's there, but it's not 100% done. I'm not gonna bother with it until it's like really mostly done. So, you know. Yeah, Twitch is really annoying to stream with personally. I don't like, it's like very nitpicky about everything. And they actually have stricter, supposedly, stricter stuff on them, rules on them than YouTube does, which is interesting, but it's whatever. Yeah, it's a whole different set of people, whole different platform, and I'm just gonna stick with YouTube. It's easier. I'm not trying to go big time. It's whatever. So, you know. I don't know if they're going to do a Threads of Fate thing, which I hopefully... Threads of Fate specifically, I'm hoping not. Oh, good night, Loaf! Have a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream. Bye! I'm hoping they don't do Threads of Fate with Dragonflight because I don't like the system. I don't like the separation. What I do hope they do is they do what they do with Legion, where you do the quest line linearly once, and then all the zones are unlocked and you can do them in any order. That's all I want. Like, yeah. So. Yeah, that was another thing that turned me off. HM was the ads stuff. Like, I have mine, I can turn on ads for YouTube streaming here as well, but I have it off right now because I'm live. I'm going to turn it on after. I'm going to monetize the video after I'm not live anymore. Because that's, I don't know. I don't like the fact that you would have to stop and watch a stinking ad while I'm live. That just seems ugh to me. Not really. That's not a new system. Threads of Fate itself is different than being able to level wherever you want. Threads of Fate removes the campaign storyline completely. You cannot do it. With being able to level wherever you want, like normal, which is what we can do now without Shadowlands, you can, you know, still do the storyline, which is where all the XP is. That's why Threads of Fate was weak, because it's missing almost all the quests. But, yeah, agreed. I'm with Sylvia 100% on that one. Legion style is my favorite. Not a fan of Threads. So, thank you, Vicky. So yeah, it's kind of like Threads of Fate, but Threads of Fate was like an over-complex version of the Legion version. Is what they were trying to do. So, like, yeah, I feel that, Cinco. The Canary had said that to me too. That's when we were talking about it, about whether I should stream on YouTube or Twitch. She had said that too. Weapon is visible in Drakthir form. Yeah, as far as I've seen it is. I haven't played Drakthir that much, but yes, as far as I've seen you can. Talking about Raid Shadow Legends. I might do, that's a good April Fool's video, honestly, doing an entire Raid Shadowlands ad. But, that'd be pretty funny. But, I've never been sponsored. I don't know that I ever will be. I'm not big enough to be sponsored. So, not that I really care too much. I'm not really into it. If this was, like, all I did, maybe. But it's not, so, you know, maybe one day.
The question about the Drakthir two-hander. It works similarly to the weapons on back when you're wearing, like, Shadowlands wings and things like that. You don't see it.
Well,
But,
there you go.
yeah.
That was Ghost
There
Canary.
you go. Ghost
Welcome
Canary.
back, by the way.
Disappearing. I'm not here. I just had
okay.
to answer the question.
All right. Well, bye.
Because I knew the answer. Bye! I'll be back.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that they do bring in a bit of a mix because I agree with you, First Green. I want the world quest to come back. The treasures, the rares, all that stuff. I just don't like that they separated it. I don't like having to choose between the two. That just seems silly to me. So, you know. Wiggy. No, it's just my stalker, Canary. Lich King extended warranty. There is no death, only Death Knight. I like that. That is amazing. Oh. Did a Legion invasion, speaking of, happen here? It did. What timing? Thank you, Cheese! I love my UI too. It makes me happy. I like very immersive stuff, so I've had this UI since WoD and I'll probably never change it. I am quite happy with my stalkers, yes. Canary is my stalker. Ironically, that's how she became my artist. She's not a real stalker, so don't take that out of context. It's just funny to talk about. Oh, that's why I couldn't mount. Well then, hello. My stalkers. She kind of is, yeah. She kind of is. Kind of is. Kind of funny, actually. Oh. Well, we are almost done with this zone. Almost. Canary. Yeah, she will fight you. No, it's all good, Caesar. Oh, bright. That hides the chat. But yeah, agreed. It's a very play how you want. And I did raid with this. I raided with this UI as well and had no problems with it. But, you know. So, that's why UIs are customizable. There's something for everyone. Thank you, Steven. I really appreciate it. Thank you for resubbing and coming back. And, oh, okay, white screen again. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Thank you. It's probably going to be a little funky lately because I'm in the middle of, hardcore getting some data, leveling data working, but, you know. Yes, this is LVY. This is technically LVY. Wiggy. I swear.
Work complete.
What? Alright. Hey? Was that it? Oh, right. I was thinking we had another quest line, but I forgot Dreadwick's Landing is... Stop that one. Dreadwick's is Horde. I was thinking we had more. So we're actually done! That was Stormheim! Bam! Very cool story, brah. So, I'm not gonna bother with that bonus objective because it sucks, and I can't go do this bonus objective because it screws up during the invasion of Murlocs. Yay! Okay, that's fabulous. Well. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it there because I said I would stream until I'm done with Stormheim, and I'm now done with Stormheim. So, that's it, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I'm gonna linger for a couple more minutes to say my goodbyes since I know the chat's, you know, a tad bit behind versus what I see and what you see, which drives me nuts, but it's just the nature of streaming. So, yeah. That was my first official stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Definitely going to be more streams in the future. No idea what they'll be about. Everything I do is very random. So, have a nice day. Thank you for coming, everyone. Bye! Should I do my regular outro? Yeah, I'll do my outro. I definitely do them more often. So, thank you so much for watching, and as always, remember, It's never too latte. Is this thing working? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. We'll see if this is working. Looks like it's working. Oh, my thing's not over all the way. Why is there a black thing? What is this? Oh, my thing's not over all the way. Why is there a black thing? Ah, it's fine. Okay. Oh no, where's my phone? I didn't grab my phone. Shit. I need that. There we go. Oh, hello! There's people here already. Hello! Hello, everyone. I was just in the middle of digging for my phone so I could say on Twitter that I'm streaming. Although it might tell me for me. Tell people for me. I don't know. It's... I'm not really awake. Hello, everyone. Figured I would sneak in some morning streaming slash... Whoops! There goes my everything. There we go. Excuse me while I knock everything off screen. Okay. Now we are ready. Yes. So professional. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day slash had a wonderful day. Something. Oh, hello. My lovelies. I said I would stream a while back, and here I am streaming, so here we are. Oops, I need the mail first. Mail. Alright. Off to... Actually, I didn't even look. Where can I go? Crap. Can I do Velshira? No. Looks like I've done part of High Mountain already. I'll do that one. To High Mountain! Yay! Because we have the delicious 50% buff. I also have War Mode on, the Wii buff, and I grabbed a whole bunch of draughts. So those are gonna be like, what, at 85%? Because I have 15% enlisted. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I leveled a whole bunch on Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. To see if it was even, like, you know, worth actually bothering with this buff. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's awesome. Can I drink my tea yet? Ah, hot tea. Hot tea. Oh, hello, with the buff, the tutorial 150 change. No, not really. I mean, it's probably faster, but, you know, just follow it like usual. Or you can just kind of level wherever you want. That's usually what I do. But, you know, when you get on your 500th character, you tend to, just do whatever. Yes, I even have a candle. I have a candle going, and it is... because it's finally fall. It's foggy outside. Spiced apple berries is my candle. I got some tea. I'm gonna do some leveling. I'm actually wrapped up in a blankie because it's cold. It's like 50 degrees. So we are gonna do that. Yes, and I figured, you know what? Why not stream it? Oh, where am I at with all this? Skies of High Mountain, unexpected allies, see the past. Looks like I did half of this already. So all I'm doing with my leveling is getting alts to 50. Because I have a hot number of characters, wow, I can't speak, that are like between like 44 and 50, and I need to get them to 50. They're what I call my Fallout characters, because they're all like awkwardly between that range from all the leveling testing I just did. So I'm gonna get them all to 50, or at least as many as I can. Oh, that one's, yeah, here it is. And, you know. Hello! Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, whoa. Is it too early for OOs? I don't know. Thingy's here. We'll take this. See, I got a thingy on? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm getting everyone to 50. Well, I say everyone, but I'm not going to be able to do everyone. I'm only going to do, like, as many as I have buffs. I'm not going to probably level beyond this week. You can hear clearly now? Huzzah! Let's see. Give quest. There we go. Hey, yeah! I am wonderful to listen to after a meeting. Especially with me being kind of half asleep. I am not entirely awake. It usually takes me a good few hours to wake up in the morning. I am not like a morning person, but I have to get up early. Well, for work. So, you know. I need to scoot my thing over so I can actually see you guys. There we go. Now I can properly see chat. That's not fun. Trips to the ER are definitely never fun. Did I already do this? Looks like I did. I've been to the ER, but I don't think I've ever been to the ER for myself. It's always been for other people. Taking other people to the ER. I've luckily never really had anything super wrong with me that couldn't be solved with some home remedies. By 4:30 in the morning? Ew. Ew. That's gross. That's a gross level of early. I get up at like, I don't know, between 6 and 9. It really kind of just depends when I wake up, I guess. Yeah, it's drink your water. That's not good. Being dehydrated is not good, definitely not. Gotta drink your Wawa. Did I have a quest here? I did not give quest. Meatless on a Sky Mountain. I hope Light Sky fixes this quest issue thing soon. HMP apparently is minimizing my quest list every time I pick up a quest, and it's so irritating. Because I look at my quest list a lot. But, you know, minor complaints, I suppose. Let's see, did I do these already? Come on, dude, I must have. He's not showing up. Alright, moving on. Let's go over to Unexpected Allies. Yeah. Looks like I did the thingy. Well, I mean, I guess not much you can do while in an ER waiting for people, but you know. Yes, luckily I don't have to do much for my job today, so I can just focus on some WoW for a bit. I feel that. That's why I figured I would get up. Well, I'll get up at the same time, but get up and just get to work on some WoW stuff, because I have a whole bunch of vaults to level, and I'm only gonna bother leveling with them until wow, my brain. Until the Dark Moon Fair. I was gonna say the Dragon Moon Fair. I don't know what the Dragon Moon Fair is, but you know. Oh, cool. I guess I don't have to quest out there. I might have to go somewhere else. Well, maybe. I might get the rest of my levels here. I have a lot less of this zone available than I thought I did. That's okay. But, yeah. Oh. I am so excited for Dragonflight. It hurts. I saw it took someone, I think it was Mr. GM, it took him like almost 10 hours to get from 60 to 70. But after that, they've reduced XP needed, I think by like 18% or something. Which honestly, it should be like triple that. Like, don't. Like, good grief. 10 hours? I mean, I'm sure after you get good at it, you know, you can probably half that, but hot damn. 10 hours for 10 levels. That's some classic levels of leveling right there. Yeah, I hope they drop it more than that, because 18% is not enough. That is not enough. Yeah.
Work complete.
Yeah, even half. Just half it, because that's way too much. Granted, you know, that's, you know, probably without some, probably without optimization and not being that familiar with the zones, maybe. I don't know. A lot of people told me that the fastest they could ever do Threads of Fate was in like 8 hours, and I do it in like 4, so who knows? I haven't leveled it myself, so I can't really speak to how long it technically takes to get from 60 to 60. Also, hello, people. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And you're very welcome. I am glad my channel helps. That is my goal. Hey, Uncia. Yeah, the Kraken leveling, the Krakening is going all right. This 85% buff, I think is what I technically have, is going pretty awesome. It's going pretty good. And I am rather enjoying it. Make heirlooms good again, but heirlooms are good. At least once they, Fairy alt mother, yes. The heirlooms, usually they up heirlooms for the next expansion. I don't know, like in the 2.2s. There we go. That's the word. 144p. Aw, that's terrible. I know the feeling. Back before I got decent internet, if I wanted to watch any streams, I had to do it only on YouTube and only on 144p. It sucks. The XP buff is definitely awesome. I'm only gonna bother with it for this week though, while Darkmoon Fair is here, because without this much of a buff, like up to like 80%, that's what I'm doing. It's not as great. Like the 50% by itself is meh, personally, but you know, I'm sure for everyone else who isn't hypercritical of leveling, it's perfectly fine. How do I do time walking currency for old reps? The badges. Well, you get it from like the dungeons, the time walking dungeons when they come around. So yeah. And you're very welcome, Zadasfe. I am happy to have helped you. Yay, Whittle, you made it! Kraken got us. Well, thank you. I'm hoping so too for BFA raids. I really want that BFA Mog, and I am disappointed that we still can't solo them very well. It's very, very difficult. Like, you knew some of the bosses, but it's a pain. It's a real pain. Okay, let's kick this guy's ass. Time to die again, Tachondrius. Yeah. Is my tea cool yet? Yep. There we go. It was hot. I made it just before I started streaming, and it was hot. This is raspberry leaf flavored, I think. I don't remember. I just kind of picked one and threw it in there. I don't really pay attention. I have like probably 100 different types of tea, and they're all in a drawer. So it's kind of a surprise. Get me out of here. Alright. Oi. I hope Light Sky fixes HMP soon, because it has 2 errors. One of them, it keeps collapsing all of my quests, and the other one is like frickin', it doesn't auto pick my loot, and it's driving me crazy. Uh-oh, I have messages. Who is messaging me? Who messages me? Oh. My stream is messaging me. It's just telling me that I'm streaming. Okay. Ian comes with another excuse, still haven't forgotten him claiming always supposed to be cleared at the end of the expansion. Well, they were probably intended that, but I think it just didn't scale out that way, was the problem. You probably didn't realize that. Because then some things you gotta remember too is intent and results are 2 different things. Yes, Elise, thank you. I know, right? My message bots are always so dang slow. They're like, by the way, your thing's out. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's been out for like 20 minutes. Thanks. It's whatever. It never breaks, so I can't complain. I've had multiple other bots, and they break all the time. Canary! Oh, whoa! How delightful to see you here, my darling. Oh yeah, I agree. But I think it's where their priorities are too. Their priorities are always like... you know, the high-end competitive content and class balancing, it feels like. Everything else is just kind of not as important, and it kind of drives me nuts. Good morning, Malit. Malit. That's an awesome name. It's going pretty good. I'm just doing some ye old leveling and getting some things caught up. Yeah, I feel that, Uncia. I really wish they had, and I don't know at all how their teams work or how they have everyone organized with their devs, but I really wish they had like a specific dedicated legacy team that would help like update old content, like if it's broken or it needs to be updated to the newest like alt-friendly system, or make sure old scaling and tuning is correct, because I mean, legacy is a huge part of the game. If you think about it, there's more legacy content than there is new content. So like, yeah. I spend almost all of my time in legacy content. Like, I do the new content when it's out, but you know, that only lasts so long. So, ugh. You're welcome, Malit. And this time around, I wasn't trying to get anything different. It was just finishing the project that I hadn't yet finished. Because before I did the zones for the guide, I was already at 9 months. I need drums. That's what I'm doing. Of leveling testing before the guides, before the 1 to 50s. And I was like, alright, I need to get this out. So I didn't do all the brackets for every zone like I wanted, because that's like some... Oh, let me do quick math. Let me do a quick estimation of how many times I leveled 1 to 50. Let's see, 117 times 3 times 2. Approximately 350 plus. Alts, by the way. That's alts. That's a bit insane. Ugh! I need more drums. Yeah. Well, thank you, Whitley. That's why I love me too. Same. I really want to know what the Shadowlands Chromie time stuff is gonna be. It's not 100% done on beta yet. They're in the middle of working on it, and I need to look at it again because they were almost done with it last I looked. Oh, did I not do Nessingware yet? We'll see if I didn't do Nessingware yet. That would be good. Yeah, agreed. I think it would help with player retention too if they focused on at least partly on legacy stuff, keeping it fixed, up to date, you know, all that stuff. Scaled properly, that'd be nice. So I don't mind waiting until an expansion is over to do some legacy content, like raids and stuff. That's totally fine. But like, when I gotta wait, if you think about it, if I have to wait like 2 to 3 expansions before I can solo old raids, that's 2 to 6 years. Think about that. Oh man. Did the infinite dragonflight kidnap Kraken? What do you mean? What's going on? Is something off with my sound? Everything seems to be working fine. My latency's fantastic. What's wrong, everyone? Tell me. I don't know what's going on. Keeps looping on my maps? That's weird. I don't know. Everything says it's working fine. I have a few dropped frames, but that's normal. I don't know. Well, hopefully it fixes itself and catches up. I don't know. Sorry, everyone. Everything says it's working properly. I guess YouTube's having an issue. I guess I'll just keep going. I don't know. How odd. Maybe lowering the quality would help. I don't know. It's the same one I always stream at though. I can't lower it midstream. I don't know. Everything says it's fine. I don't know. I'm sorry. I guess so. Well, is what it is, I guess. It's the joys of internet. Maybe they're having some intronets and issues. I don't know. Oh. At least I'm it's nothing too visually interesting. It's just hanging with the Cracker Jacks while I'm leveling. I have no idea. Depends on what the inconsistency was. Dynamic scaling can be different every single time you do it, so it's gonna be It's gonna be different. It'll be different every time. Good luck on your keys! Definitely good luck on your keys. KSM, you probably got, what, like, maybe 3-4 weeks before pre-patch is officially out? KSM's definitely a toughie. Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I always frickin' forget to speak to Addie. Ay, ay, ah! You have to be level 40 to pick up the last quest for the third foothold, so you're probably just behind on stuff. It happens. That's the joy of dynamic quests. Dynamic XP scaling. You won't always be where you're supposed to. Especially if you missed a quest or something beforehand, or didn't have enough rested XP, or didn't kill very many, you know, whatever you call it, mobs. Who knows? There's a gazillion factors that could go into it. Evoker gameplay? No, I'm a monk. I am a monk. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, don't worry too much, Emily, if you're not quite where I say you should be in the guide. That's why I kind of mentioned that in the beginning. The dynamic scaling, and I'll probably be more clear with it next time, since people don't quite understand what dynamic means. It means you're gonna have different results, and there's a gazillion different factors that go into it. Not enough mobs, not enough rested XP, not enough. Maybe if you had herbalism and mining, you picked too many or too little. It's, you know, a gazillion factors can go into it, so you could be a level behind, a level ahead. It is actually kind of frustrating, but the guide was as close I could possibly get to, you know, having a consistency, which is very difficult to do with a dynamic system. What is the add-on called where you can choose profile layout? Depends on what profile you're talking about. Because there's a lot of different add-ons that have different profiles. Tea time! Yep, it's definitely raspberry. Thank you, Ashika. I am very pleased that you were able to make it. Thank you for coming. Hopefully my weird audio loop thing isn't happening, because apparently it was having an issue earlier. The sun was having a solar flare. We'll just go with that. Or Murazond. Everyone was saying it was the infinite dragonflight. I like that excuse. Anything on white and gray being added yet? No! They said that they were going to, and they still plan to for launch, but it's not in beta or PTR yet, so I don't know if there's like some technical issues or I don't know. It's one I have as well. When you start with a new character, you choose which add-ons you want with one button? Is it this one here? Is this one the one you're seeing? Choosing what my add-on loadouts? That's what is that actually? Add-on control panel. That's the one I use. So that's probably the one you're thinking of. It has to do with add-on loadouts. Yep. I think there's a couple others folks have recommended that do the same thing, but I like mine just because it works. I don't know. Don't really have a reason. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Yes. The Earth Mother, Cosmic Rays, the Infinite Dragonflight, you know, everyone's working against me. I am a Kraken, secretly an old god, possibly Eldritch Horror, from the ninth dimension. We don't know. Can't confirm. Won't confirm or deny. So I have a lot of enemies, I like to think. They wanted to destroy my streaming quality. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Now I just need to complete Addie's freaking training. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Welcome, Magnus. I am pleased you were able to catch another stream as well. Nothing too exciting, per usual. I'm just leveling. Coffee and V's Kraken. Yes, I have had my coffee, my morning coffee, and now I'm on tea. Some raspberry tea. Let's see. Underground Dragon Fuzz, that got data in mind. Is that where the Kraken Latte Old God temples are located? Probably. 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 Yes. I haven't seen any, but I am hoping somewhere hidden there are still like Old God temples on the Dragon Isles like they originally had shown in the original concept art from way back in vanilla days. But who knows? That was like, what, 18 years ago now? Something like that. Things change. Running out of things to kill, Addie. Hurry up and complete your training, please. Oh yeah. Let's see. I have that. This is 50, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. We're good. We good. We good. We good. Eh. Addie. Finish already. She's the worst part of this, I swear. How much more training you need? Just shoot the goat. Boy. Hey. Adult dating site. Alright. Hey, Canary, do you want to get that? If she doesn't, I'll have to. No, I didn't see your super chat donation. It didn't pop up. What is with this weird feedback loop? I'm not appreciating it. It didn't tell me at all. Not pleased, but thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that a lot. Of course, you know, the day I decide to go ahead and stream, there's some weird loop issue. I am sorry, I don't know what's going on. That's really irritating. Is the address for sending you things same as just says, yep, it is indeed. My P.O. box is in my Discord. I got the bot. Thank you, Canary. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's amusing. Glad you got it. How do I shoot this thing down? Yep, I'm probably not moving like anytime soon, if ever, so my PO box probably won't be changing. Playable Nelf Shamans. I haven't heard anything about that, but that would be awesome. I know they had said that they plan to do all classes for all races eventually, but that's eventually, you know, eventually TM. Like Blizzard's other soon TM. So we'll see how quick that is. But yeah. Hello, Moss Knight. Welcome to the party. I am also taking advantage of this buff. I did. I'm currently on Starlink. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here at all because I couldn't even watch streams without Starlink. So I am on the mighty Starlinks. Let's see here. Need to go down. Oops. 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 There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping they do more with class halls in the future. Class halls are super cool. I love them. And yes, I would love Night Elves to get Shaman. Takes them up a number of classes with Blood Elf, and yeah. Yep. I am holding them to the candle. They said all classes for all races eventually. I better not have to wait 10 years to see that. You know? Come on, guys. So that would be nice. Okay. Now I can go do Secrets of High Mountain. Now we can move on. Ugh, the sting. So irritating. That doesn't sound like Blizz. Not at all. Nah. That's pretty common for them for some reason. Which I never quite understood why. They put all this work into something and then don't use it beyond the 2 years the expansion of live. The expansion is live. That just seems odd to me. But I'm a very continuous sort of person, so I guess I just think differently. Spoiler warning, exactly. Come on, Ebendork, let's do this. I don't really like Ebonhorn, but I'm warming up to him in Dragonflight, because we do see him there, so. Wait for the patch or level all the way to 64 patch. If you're gonna stop at any point, I would say at least 50. If you want to stop at some point before that, that's totally your call. But I would recommend waiting, if you're gonna wait on anything, on the 50 to 60, because that's gonna be way faster after pre-patch. So. There's better level and all through the original quest line and you use Threads of Fate. It depends on your definition of better. Is it faster to go through Threads of Fate? Yes. Is the original quest line more enjoyable? Yes. So it depends on what you want. But honestly, like, unless you really, really want your alts to 60 before pre-patch, I would just wait till after pre-patch, because it's gonna be so much faster. It's not even funny. And 50 to 60 will be a part of Crummy time, so you can do that level range wherever you want, which will be nice. Oops. Throwing my thing off screen. There we go. It never existed. I liked Shadowlands. It had some bad system flavor, unfortunately. Too much grinding, too much separation, too many restrictions. If it didn't have all that, I think it would have been fine. But yeah, no. When pre-patch will launch? No. They haven't given an official date, but I'm assuming at the end of this month or the beginning of November, since we know when Dragonflight's coming, which is the 28th of November. 28th? I think it was 28th. 20-something. Spell enhancement, solar leveling zone abilities. Yeah, I think WoD had some of that too. Yeah. No, I don't play Wrath. I don't do any of the classic stuff. I don't exactly have the time or the drive to keep up on 2 MMOs, so. Yeah, same. I don't mind time gating either, like, for the most part. It was definitely a bit excessive in SL. It was very, very gatey. I love Shadow Priest. I've always loved Shadow Priest a lot. It's always been an almost main for, like, back when I was raiding and stuff. Shadow Priest was, because I love how it plays. But it's very much a spec that gets... It's subject to the nerf bat or being class changed like every other patch a lot. More so than some classes, and it just got old. I played Star Wars The Old Republic when it came out. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I still have it technically. I have played Final Fantasy XIV. I've played Black Desert Online. I've played Star Wars The Old Republic. Elder Scrolls was one that I really liked. The Elder Scrolls Online ESO. I liked that one. If WoW ever croaked, I would probably go to ESO. But, yeah. Yeah. I never got very far in, SWTOR. I'm a big KOTOR fan, though. Knights of the Old Republic. In fact, I've been playing through the first one again on my Switch, because they ported those to the Switch, which is pretty awesome. Frames and quality. Interesting. Welcome, Tonky. Tonky. Your name's adorable. Glad you can make it. DDoS attack happening in San Francisco. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must be it. That must be. Thank you, EMI. I was getting kind of paranoid. Like, my internet is great right now. What is going on? Why is there this weird buffer thing? Of course, I decide to stream when there's a DDoS attack. Of course. Oh well. As long as it still comes through eventually, I guess that's what counts. Let's see, I still got 25 minutes. There, 21. Yeah, I should be good. MMO light. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I just don't have time to balance like 10 different MMOs, you know? I like putting all of my time into completing like everything. So I would never be able to do that across multiple expansion or multiple whatever you call it, MMOs. Yeah, it's just my lucky day. It's my lucky day. There really is a million things to do, Tonky. It's like, that's why it always kind of drives me nuts, and everyone's like, you know, when you hear people say, there's nothing to do in this game, there's no content. And I'm like, dude, are you serious right now? True, Ashika. It's because of me. They're trying to. I finally get up the nerve and get over my nerves a little bit to stream, and they're all like, "Now's our chance. Let's get her." Oh well. This is live. I am on live currently. How old am I? I'm like 30. So there you go. I'm an old lady. Anything specific I'm leveling a new alt for? Technically, yeah. Technically, yes. I'm leveling... These are my Fallout alts. That's what I call them. From all the leveling data testing that I did recently. I have a whole bunch of them that are in awkward levels. So I'm getting them all, or at least most of them, to 50. So that I can, get them to, ready for the next batch of leveling testing. So. Well, I'm glad you think that, Fake US Beats, because I feel old. And it feels like every time I say I'm 30, almost everyone's like, oh my gosh, you're such a boomer. I'm like, I'm not that old. I just turned 30, guys. But whatever. Level to 50 with the buff? Oh, I don't know. Probably really fast now. I haven't done a whole 1 to 50 with the buff. All the alts I'm leveling are between like 40 and 50, so. But you're even aware how much I mean to people. You've easily become my favorite streamer. Oh, well thank you, Whittly. That's really sweet of you, and that means a lot to me. I'm glad to hear that. Playing with a controller or just dynamic cam? I am playing with dynamic cam, yes. In your 70s when you tell them. Yes. Yes. I mean, you can technically get in touch with me on Discord, but I'm not really interested in any sort of services from other folks. I'm a very low-key, do everything myself sort of person, so I appreciate it though. About your guild history and touch me deeply. Aw. Well, that was definitely kind of a hard video to do, Whittly. I didn't think I should do it, just because I know it can come across as very negative, or like looking for pity, or whatever, which I'm not. It just, I kept getting asked, like, you know, when did you start? How did you start? Etc., etc. So, I'm like, well, pull up a seat because let me tell you a story. New calling system in Dragonflight. The reward was great. I think so. I believe there is. I haven't really looked at that new system myself, max level stuff. I've only looked at like leveling stuff because it takes a long time to get to max level. So, yeah. I haven't done a whole lot, so I can't really speak to the Dragon's Flight max level stuff that much. Oh, I still need a drug bar. Whoopsie. Well, thank you, Amanda. I am glad that people do like my content. Like, favorite hunter's pet, both BM and regular. Oh man, I don't have just one. And I really don't. I would tell you what one I have, but I literally don't because all of my hunters, I pick what pet fits them aesthetically. That's how I pick my pets. So, work order system still not in beta. As far as I've seen, no, but I haven't really messed with it much either. Like, it's kind of there, like the bones of it are there, but I think they're still working on it. Oh, I got a question. How did you learn to write a backstory for your RP characters? It's kind of a multifaceted answer because I never really learned from anyone specifically on how to write a backstory. I've always just kind of done it. Like, I know that doesn't help you at all, but I've been an RPer probably since I was like 10. I've always done like improv or drama or RP with friends when I was a kid, and I just like coming up with characters and what makes them tick. So like, you know, I don't really have a good answer for that, I'm afraid. I did take a writing course, not just course, degree. I have a bachelor's in creative writing, but I've been writing long before that. So I'm afraid I don't have much of an answer. I'm sorry. Let's see, where are we going here? I need to go in here. Well, I'm glad I could help you feel better about yourself, Woodley. That's definitely a good thing, because I try to make myself feel better too. Do I plan to stream on Twitch? No, probably not. I'm not a big time streamer. I stream randomly, rarely, and only when I feel like it. I would have to get remonetized for it to be worth my time on Twitch, and that's a pain in the anus to do, so yeah. Latest build note seems to have new currency type for public order capacity as well as interesting. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with beta too much, honestly, besides a few things that I was concerned about and helped with, just because I've been so busy with a lot of other things. I don't have time. But there's a lot of people working on it, so I trust that they'll do what they do. A lot of people that know a whole lot more about professions than I do. I just dabble in professions for fun. Fully geared your main to Mythic. She thinks you should level 30 something alts now or wait till pre-patch. It depends on what you want them for. If you don't have like any alts before, like right now, I would say to get some at least like level 50 or something. I don't really know what's in store for pre-patch, and it's usually good to have alts on hand in case there's like limited time collectibles. There usually is. So you can get them all. It's usually armor types, so I don't know how much of a collector you are, but that's usually the reason for having alts beyond like one of each class is for collection purposes. That's usually the case. I'm sorry for the yawn. Let's see here. Excuse me. Aw, man. The adult bot's back. Canary! Get the bot! The bot's back. Chat 69 XYZ. Best adult dating site. Coming to a Goldshire near you. Swear. Hopefully Canary gets that, otherwise we'll have to log in. Meh. Thank you, sweetheart. Darling, damn it. I just called you that on stream. Oh well. Fell infected mecha gnomes. Yes, that's exactly it. Why do I always get the dating ones? Like, it's either like dirty porno, like, or like dating, or like, ugh. I swear. Why can't I just get something else? Oh well. Yes. Goldshire. How you can level up to 60 in pre-patch if you haven't bought Shadowlands? Well, you should be able to. I would imagine you should be able to level to 60 in pre-patch, even without Shadowlands, because you won't need to level. You won't need Shadowlands to hit the 60. Because I'm female. Yeah, I know that like everyone gets it, but I swear I don't see it as much on other people's channels as I do on mine. Just yes. Oh, well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be part of base game as soon as like launch hits, I would imagine. So that's usually what they do. Yeah, exactly. Which they are keeping BFA as the base time, so technically you could level to 60 even with just BFA, because that's what it's going to be for new players. Stop killing my rabbits, you jerk! Stupid birds. Who are you? It depends on what part you're looking at. It's mainly LVY, but it also has Pratt and Sexy Map and Kong, and if you would like to see the whole UI, I have the UI series linked in the description of this stream and every other video I post, so it's a lot. Or as a famous orc once said, everything. Yes. Alright. Do I need more? I need more rabbits. I need more rabbits. Stop with the... You're welcome! Okay, rabbits. I need rabbits. Give. Eagles are so irritating. Let's see here. Rabbit. No! 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 Don't! No! Don't kill the rabbit! Stupid. Did they kill it? No, they didn't. Give. Oh! Seriously. My auto attack. Alright. This is not going well. It is anti-rabbit day. Not approving of this. It's rude. Alright. There we go. Boop. Give me the rabbit. Give me the rabbit. All of my bunnies. Wonder if there must be another loop again. Chat stopped. Not appreciating this DDoS attacking. Not one bit. That's so irritating. Right? I know. Yes, typo intended. Pretty hopless. Yes. There we go. Okay. My foam sword. Right, I know. Yes. Alright. Turn that in. How's my buffs looking? 7 minutes. I'm almost there. Is XP Squish coming with pre-patch, or we have to wait? It's supposed to be coming with pre-patch. They said pre-patch. So, that's when I'm assuming it's going to be here. And they are working on Chromie time and the scaling and all that, as well as Shadowlands and stuff right now. They're, I would say, behind on that because I was supposed to give like feedback on it like a month ago, and it's still not here yet, so I kind of can't, but you know. You know. Anti-rabbit day. Exactly. Let's see, what am I? I'm a monkey. I am Year of the Monkey. Water monkey, specifically. So we can be friends. I'll carry you everywhere. And throw you at people. Yes. Alright, what are the orbs on the left side? Orbs. Oh, these! That's my chi. I use, whatever you call it, weak auras to track my class resources, because they're pretty. Yes. Okay. Ah, just short. That's cruel. Alright. Let's go back to Dal. Oh, air rabbit. Perfect. I want a flying rabbit mount. When Year of the Rabbit comes around, since they've been doing the Chinese Zodiac mounts, I definitely want a flying rabbit. That would be adorable. I don't think we have any bunny mounts. No, we don't. We don't. We don't have a lot of rodent mounts. I would like more rodents. Like, we have a couple of rats, but yeah. Helicopter ears! That'd be pretty cute. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Ran out of quests here, so let's go over. Guess I can turn on Uniting the Isles real quick. Since I'm here. We do need a jackalope mount. That is true. Or a Warpletinger at the very least. Basically the same thing, but you know. Yeah, there's the flying mouse. There's a rat mount that doesn't fly. You have anything else that's a rodent? Any sort of little squeakers? I don't think so. There's not many. Oh, well, thank you, Regidus. I love you too. Let's see. Tides of War. I haven't opened up BFA. Let's do that. Looks like I haven't done my garrison either. But it's too late for that now. That's fine. She can test that later. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all we have. Yeah, is the mouse and then the rat. Not much. There, rodentist. Let's look at the ATC mount after pre-patch. No. ATC mount is going away after pre-patch. It'll end when Season 4 ends, and they said that that would be with pre-patch. So, if you wanted that, I would very much recommend getting it now. Moved everyone off Wormrest to card. Yeah, if I had to choose between Wormrest and Moonguard, because, cross-faction guilds are coming soon! I'm excited for that. I don't know when they'll be here, but they'll be here. So, if I had to choose between the two servers, I chose Moonguard, so. Well, you still might. Wormrest and Moonguard get phased together a lot out in the world. I see a lot of Wormrestians, so you still might. Yeah, still might. Oh, same. I am so stoked for cross-faction guilds. Being able to have all of my alts in the same frickin' guild is gonna be so nice. I won't have to keep mailing stuff between factions, which I'm so glad we can even do that now. That's so nice. I won't have to keep having 2 different auction house characters. I can pull everything out of the same guild. I can have all my gold in the same guild. It's gonna be so nice. Ugh. Also, did you know there's a character cap for guilds? It's like 1,000 or something. I didn't know that. Well, if I see a hug from someone, I'll hug you back, Ashika. I usually try to, if I'm around. I AFK a lot. Probably wormrest accordions. I think it's usually what I call them. They said sometime between now and the next expansion. So sometime in Dragonflight, I would imagine, before 11.0. Whenever that is, that was the timeline they gave. So, yeah. It's a pretty wide time frame, but who knows? It could be here with pre-patch, it could be here with launch, it could be here with patch 10.1. We don't know. Alright, it is jailbreak time. Hey, Flynn. Flinny boy. Flynn. Punch! You'll cap at like 500? That would suck. I wouldn't be able to be in a guild with any of my friends. Welcome back, Blick. Glad you don't have to watch 144p any longer. It sucks. I know your pain. I know my stream isn't the most highest quality, unfortunately, but it's about as high as I can get it without stuttering. So, you know. Let's see, I've already seen this. Well, I have 2, but each of them have about 200 to 300 characters, including myself. So all of us would immediately not be able to be in the same guild together. And the stables by the park is an indication Dragon Lane will be a main thing. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I don't know what they plan to do with dragon riding after Dragonflight. I get the feeling it's our new expansion gimmick that gets to stay in the expansion and that just dies afterwards, but I really hope not. If Blizz offered me a position in the company to assist with content, what would your reaction be? I would absolutely sign up and become an employee, like 100%. So there you go. I have applied to a few positions over the years, but, you know, no dice. It's fine. I'm technically qualified. I actually have a lot of business experience, a lot of marketing experience. I have 2 different degrees, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything these days. Yes, the guild is technically just me 3. It's just me 3, yar. It's just me and me 3 friends, yar. It's just me, Canary, and Silver. It's technically just us. So, yeah. Let me through. Yeah, if you have less than 100 alts, you're probably more normal than I am. But, you know. It is me and the Pirates 3. Yar. Yes. I would totally work for Blizzard if they let me, but, you know, alas. I'm sure that has its pros and its cons, because on one hand I probably wouldn't be able to play as much either, and I do really enjoy playing. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Depends on what my job was, I suppose. That's okay. Got 20 max levels and 5 level 20 twinks. I mean, hey, that's a heck of a lot more than most people if you just started in Shadowlands, so... Normal is just a drier setting. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Ethos, however we want to say. I'm gonna go with Ethos. That sounds cool. I am prone to mispronouncing everything because of my Western accent, so yes, thank you. I appreciate that you love my vids and humor. It's funny that people think I'm funny. Like, I never thought I was funny. You know what I mean? You always think of yourself very differently than most people think of you. And you're welcome, Flying Frogs. I am happy to have assisted with videos and spreadsheets. And you can thank Canary for those spreadsheets too. She's the one that got me into them, so. I feel that, Ashika. I literally have to have my spreadsheets or I will forget about a lot of my characters. See, that's a southern accent. Technically, the cowboy sort of sound, that's technically southern. Technically. Which is funny that they call it a western. But... Kicking late. Kicking late. Yes. Oh, well, thank you, Psycho, Uncia, and Starhope. That's really sweet of all of you. Level 50, yeah! Uh-oh, I hope I get off this boat before it pulls me or bad things. Making a new level and guide for pre-patch or the new buff? Technically not for either, but I will be in the process of making one during pre-patch. So, there's that. Camming, that is Dynamic Cam. Dynamic Cam is the, camera add-on. There we go, just in time. We do have lots of southern accents. There's a bunch of different versions of... There's a lot of different accents in the US alone, in North America. Well, not even North America, that includes Canada. Just in the United States, it's a bit intense how many different accents there are. Even just by city. It's kind of crazy. What intro scenarios give a ton of XP? It kind of does. It's fine, in my opinion. It's alright. It's alright. Thank you. Just 31 to go. And that's only because that's how many of my 10 lands draughts I got, so. Let's see, let's clean up some stuff here. And yes, everybody was correcting me and trying to tell me it's draft. I know that it's draft of 10 lands with proper English, but where I'm from, we call them draughts. D-R-A-W-T. Draughts. So, meh. I feel that, Ethos. I feel that. Or like when you gotta pee really badly, but you're like in a queue and you're like, do I get up? Do I... do I miss it? And you finally run to the bathroom. You know. You come back and you missed it. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, stick this in the Bonko. I can delete these, I don't care. Oh, I need to get rid of this cloth. Okay. Words are hard. Yes, I need a shirt that says that. There's so many different ways to pronounce things too. Everyone's always trying to correct each other all the time. It's like, you know, there's different like accents and regional dialects and colloquialisms and Alright, who's the next character? Let's see, Imperial's done. Salandris. Salandris. Okay. Alright. Let's see, let's go to... See you later, Necro. Have a good day, night, sleep. See you later, Star. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'll probably keep going. Let's see. I need to get off here. Switch characters. Let me get to... Oh, I'm being pinged. Oh. Amanda Pellet. Oh, you gave 100? Ah, damn. That was a lot. I just now saw the ping. Sorry, Canary. I have my pings on silence, so it's on streamer mode because they have that now, which is really nice. Log in, Battle.net. What's wrong with you? Battle.net no want to worky. The dang loop. Alright, back to scene 1. There we go. There we go. Alright. Where am I going? Solandris. Is that coming through my TV now? It did! It changed my sound! Why? Rude. Hold on. I gotta get this back through my headset. Why did it change it? That's so weird. Are the settings still the same? Yeah, they are. Sound was going through my TV for a second. That was strange. Well, anyway. Alright. Round 2. Am I all set up here? Yeah. Looks like it. Okie doke. Which, let's see, what am I trying to do? Assuming that was referring to me, I am getting alts to level 50. That's all I'm doing. And yes, thank you, Amanda. I really appreciate that. Like, if you really want to know what that goes to, it goes to my bills and also feeding my hamsters. So, you are helping me stay alive, literally. So I super appreciate that. Your donations are not squandered, I promise you. Which of the classes would you suggest getting flight in Shadowlands the easiest? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, honestly, anything. It's just whatever you like playing, probably, because it's not a Pathfinder achievement for Shadowlands. You just have to do your, whatever you call it, your campaign. You do your, yeah, you do the 9.0 campaign, which is your Covenant, and then you go do the Chains of Domination, but only up to, like, what is it, chapter 3? I think that's it. I don't remember there being a lot. Oh, it was like Renown 40? I think it's Renown 40, but you can get that from leveling, so, like, yeah. It's pretty simple. It's not a Pathfinder achievement like it used to be. I don't know what they're gonna do in the future since they kind of dropped it, but I have rode the roller coaster. I like the roller coaster, but I have to wait for it to finish. So this one I can just hearth. Yeah, Renown 40. Thank you, Psycho. Couldn't remember. I got it right as it came out, like I pretty much always do, so I'm like, I don't remember. Okay, so I can go to, looks like Val'Sharah. Alright. Alright. Is it not showing? It's not showing the donations. Thank you, Canary, for keeping an eye on that. And thank you, Regidus, for the $20 donation. I super appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Why is it not showing the donations? It didn't either I'm dumb or something, because, like, Chinese dwarf. Aww, that's adorable. Turns 3. Aw, little getting up there. They only last between like 4 and 6 years usually. I have 2 hamsters technically. I have no idea what either of them are. They were unlabeled. One of them is I know is a dwarf, a little black and white dwarf. They just called it a black and white dwarf at the shop I bought it at. Some little sketchy shop. They didn't tell me what it was, but she's cute. Her name is Becky because she's a real piece of work. And then my other hamster was a gift from my cousin because her mom apparently is allergic to hamsters. They found out. She's a long-haired, kind of tan-colored, and her name is Sugar. She's a regular-sized hamster. I love her. So Sugar and Becky are my hamster names. I love my little hammies. They're adorable. Yep, little Bex. She's a real sassy. I named her Becky because she just seems so sassy. She's got some tood. I love her though. She doesn't like people, but she'll let me pet on her. Sugar though is sweet as pie. You can like love her and pet on her and she'll just lay there. She's cute. Okay, I have made it. Let's see, it looks like we're at the Corruptor. We got Village and Moonclaw still here. Alright. Glug glug. Here we go. Oh, I gotta turn on HMP. That's right, all the settings are reset. Sell price. Every time is Legion. Keep those off. Torghast. Turn that on. Okay, we good. Possibly a Russian white. Yeah, Teddy Bear sounds familiar. I know she's a long-haired. She's got like super long hair. She's all fluffy. So, but who knows? They could be half-breeds for all I know. The shops around here for pets are a little sketch. They're not very professional. But they're cute either way. And they are well loved. They have big old cages to roam around in. I get big glass tanks instead of the wire cages. I can't do wire cages anymore because I had a hamster once get their leg caught in it. They like to climb up it because they were very active. Got their leg caught in it while I was gone one day, and I came back to finding it dead because it chewed its leg off because it got stuck, so it panicked, and it bled to death while I was gone. So, you know, it says I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Damn it, YouTube. Yes, this is definitely Dragon Age, obviously. For Dragon Age. The only long hair? Huh. Teddy bear is the only long hair. Well, the more you know. I have very little knowledge on hamster breeds. I only know how to play with them and love them, so, you know. Cannot be half-bred. Really? Interesting. The more you know. Never tried to eat my leg. I feel that. I feel that. I don't know what would drive a creature to resort. Let's move. It's fine, it's fine. Dragon Age, Dragonflight, same thing. YouTube, yeah, exactly. Nobody expects the Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll have to change that after I finish streaming here. How long will it take to get this character to 50? I'm at 44, so probably a little less than an hour. Do I have all my buffs on? Yes, I do. A flat 44 to 50 took me about 50 minutes the other day, so something like that. Which is a lot faster than the usual 90 to 120 for this section for me. I never had a crash course on hamsters. I feel that. I've always just kind of had hamsters. They've just always kind of been my staple pet, kind of like fish or something for some people. Because they're really easy to take care of, honestly. They're probably the most calm of the rodent species. I've had a rabbit before. Way too high strung. I mean, it was probably just that breed, but you know. And I've had gerbils. And I've had mice. But I like hamsters the best. They just run on their wheel once in a while, sleep all day, and let you pet them. It's like my ideal pet. They don't need a lot of attention. Which is kind of nice. And they have lots of shavings and fluffy and things to play with, and they're very spoiled. They have like little chewy treats and stuff. And I get fresh sprouts and stuff for them, like alfalfa sprouts. They love it. It's pretty cute. What am I looking forward to most in Dragonflight? Oh gosh. Everything. That's honestly hard to pick because I'm just excited for like everything. I even debated on making a video on like what I'm excited about in Dragonflight, but by the time I finished the script, it would have been like 40 minutes long, so I was like, I got other things to do. Yeah. It is a lot. Good evening, Cornation. Great name, I love it. Cornation. I'll call you Corn. C9 leveling guides through and YouTubers that have info. Larger here. Have a bunch of alts that you want to level eventually. There's the DMF. Or any... It must not show me the whole thingy. I think it cut off your chat. That's annoying. V.E. Croy, yes! Thank you for coming! Any other leveling buff available? There we go. Get that buff log off. Yes, I used to do that a lot. But I'm not doing that this time around just because I have to get rid of all of my buffs to do zone testing. But yeah, that's definitely handy info if you want the buffs. Oh, my pets are dying. Oopsie. Silly bears. Well, thank you, Croy. That's super sweet of you. I am glad you were able to catch me live. It's very hard to catch me live. It's hard for me to catch me live. Because I don't know, I just kind of stream when I feel like it. I don't really have a set schedule for it, so, you know. Who's pinging me? Someone's pinging me. What do they want? Why am I being pinged? Oh! Uncia, the little hamster. Aw, it's so cute. Little fluffers. I love it. Is there such a thing as Kraken Latte overload? Probably. I would imagine you'll get sick of me at some point, but I suppose that's just kind of, you know. It just kind of happens. Raising domestic rats. Yeah, I had a friend that had rats. I always liked their rats. They were so adorable and they're really smart. Like, you can teach them stuff. They're illegal in... What? Aw, that's a bummer. Office in Odessa. That's cute. The friend I had when I was younger, his rat, his Radicus Rex. And I'll never forget that name just because I thought it was amazing. Radicus Rex. And it was a white rat, had the little red eyes, you know, but he was super smart. Sit on your shoulder, you could give him treats, and he taught him to play dead. It was like the cutest thing ever. Getting stronger to come back for a while for Dragonflight. I haven't really played since Cat. I think it'll be worth it. I am probably honestly the worst person to ask if it would be worth it to come back because my answer will probably always be yes. I love the game inside and out, even when it's at its worst. So I would say yes. But in terms of Dragonflight, there is a metric boat ton that I am excited for. So I would say yes, definitely for Dragonflight. Dragonflight looks awesome. So happy. So many good things coming, it looks like. I know that's very vague, but you know. Well, thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. And thank you again for the donation. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, Espresso. I am doing quite well. I hope you're doing good as well. Today is a good day. Oh yeah, I have tea. Did I finish my tea? No, I didn't. Ah, I have my candle going. I got my blankie. It's frosty and foggy outside. I got my tea. Yes. Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Ashika. I'm glad. Yes, there's not supposed to be any borrowed power for Dragonflight. Woo! I'm very excited about that because, oh man, I'm kind of tired of the borrowed power shtick. I don't mind having like what I usually call expansion gimmicks, you know, which is the thing like, you know, Dragonflight has dragon riding. Like dragon riding is like our new expansion gimmick, but beyond that, I'm like, Kraken Latte, yes. Exactly. You sell some coffee, didn't realize you went live. Yes, this is an excellent coincidence, isn't it? I don't really announce when I'm gonna go live because it's usually very spur of the moment. Usually. So, sorry about that, but you know. This is kinda how I am, I guess. Goondeer and Nathaniel. That's cute. See, did I do these already? Yes, I did. Alright. Go to Moonclaw. Oh, I can pick a new talent, can't I? Stomp, please. Thank ya. Yeah, the new, like, talents that are coming, the talent trees are awesome. I'm really looking forward to, like, how they're leveling. Rutrow, there's a Horty here. I'll try to make sure not to hit him. The leveling is gonna be awesome because it's like Legion / Threads of Fate, but better because you'll be able to level in any of the 4 zones, in any order after you've leveled through it once, and they don't have the campaign story separate from the side quests. Thank goodness. That's gonna be awesome. The transmog is amazing. The isles themselves are gorgeous. I absolutely love the tier sets that are coming. They are so gorgeous and pretty. It just, I could go on and on. I love the professions that are coming. You know, the new version of professions. There's a lot, like, there's a lot. Oh, the assaults, like, you know how we have, like, Legion assaults and, like, stuff like that? There's more of those coming, but, like, I think they're a better rendition of them because you can actually, like, collect currency and stuff in them and, like, buy armor with it. It's not just... It's not as kind of crappy feeling as the VFA ones, I think. So, that's good. Valdrakken, the main city, is gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. Dragon Writing's account-wide unlock, so there's that. And I can go on and on. There's a lot of good things coming. Thank you. I liked my UI too. If you want to see how I made it, the link to my UI series is in the description. And good afternoon to you too, Kanata. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'd be happy to not have an intro in DI. Oh yeah. There's no, that's another thing that I'm happy for. There's no, scenario intro that's required. You know, for the expansion. No expansion intro. You just pick up your first quest and go in. So, it's gonna be freaking nice. Like, I liked BFA a lot. A lot of people said they didn't like BFA. I liked BFA a lot. I had a lot of fun. But, you know. That's me, I suppose. Is what it is, I suppose. Very much like BC or Wrath? I sure hope not. Personally, I would say no, but I think people are seeing what they like from other expansions in the new one. Like, a lot of people say it's like Wrath and Mists of Pandaria. I don't see either of those in it. I don't like both those expansions myself, though, so that's probably why. You know. Crafting questions. Each basic craft have 2 specializations. All the professions have 3 or 4 specializations, but you can learn all of them. So, and it's not too bad to level specialty crafts. I didn't have any issue with it when I was on beta. I thought it was pretty easy, honestly. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Where's my... Did I not pick up the quest? I didn't. Whoops. What would you suggest for a returning player? I'll do whatever you want. I'm honestly probably the worst person to ask about that, just because I'm a very much I do whatever I want sort of player. So, oh. Well, I shall wait. So, yeah. that would be, you know, do whatever you want there. Let's see. Fresh and specialization, more like different branches. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. It's not like the specializations we're used to for professions. They're just additional stuff that you can get. Really? You really want to fight me? Come on. Your funeral, dude, I guess. Rude. Goober. People. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of people liked Mists. I didn't like Mists for a lot of different reasons, but, you know, everyone's gonna love what they love, and that's the best part about WoW. There's a lot of different stuff, a lot of different parts, a lot of different expansions. Everyone's gonna have their favorite and stuff that appeals to them. That's the best part. Do you have any advice for someone who's nervous about starting? I honestly don't, Ashika, besides just do it, because I am very nervous about streaming. It's partly why I don't stream very often. I didn't think I would be nervous about it. I was really excited to be able to stream. And then, you know, it just, you know, it didn't work out. Why is this guy attacking me? What do you want? Like, seriously. Alright. What? Dude, you're level 40. Why do you keep attacking me? I don't know what this guy wants. But alright. Well, there you go. I took out that guy again. Oh well. What's my favorite zone for the looks? Oh boy, like in total or in just Dragonflight? Because all of the Dragon Isles are freaking gorgeous. I love a lot of the zones. I love the really dramatic zones. So, like Frostfire Ridge or like Val Shara. I love the very thematically dramatic zones, not like super generic feeling, but I know that doesn't really narrow it down, but I have a lot of favorite zones. I'm really not a PvP god, I promise. I almost never, in fact, I never get attacked. I haven't been attacked by someone on war mode in a long time. And that guy was only level 40. I'm 45. I don't know why they were attacking me. But, you know, people, I guess. Oh, let's see. each expansion would be cool to hear. Oh boy. I honestly don't know. There's a lot. Like, probably in WoD, I would say Frostfire and Shadowmoon Valley. In BC, I'd probably say Netherstorm. I like Netherstorm. It's gorgeous. In Wrath, I would say probably Storm Peaks or Grizzly Hills. Maybe Howling Fjord. In Vanilla, hard to say because it's the Kata version. I don't really have any favorites there. For Kata, I love Deepholm and Vajir. Love Deepholm. So. I mean, he was only 5 levels lower than me, though, so. You know. And I'm a Beastmaster. It's kind of hard to beat a Beastmaster. About what zone would you go in game to help calm yourself down and unwind? Just sit there and look at the sky around the area. Yeah, pretty much, like, I think Frostfire Ridge would definitely be one of my favorites for that. I love snowy zones. And I love, like, lava and, like, the really dramatic contrast. So, like, Frostfire Ridge has, like, the black spires of volcanic stone, but it also has volcanoes, but, like, pure white. So probably that one. I really love the big dramatic contrast. So, you know. Yeah, maybe that's it, Reggie. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting attacked because he's streaming, because I'm streaming. Who knows? Who can say? I pretty much never get attacked, which is why I was kind of surprised. I purposely don't attack people during war mode, just because I'm like, I'm not here to interrupt your leveling, dude. I'm here to level. But, you know. Vashir is definitely gorgeous. It's definitely one of my favorite zones as well, especially the deep parts of it. Let's see, I said WoD. Mop, let's see, Mop would be the next after WoD. I don't really like the Mop zones, but Isle of Thunder is pretty awesome. I do like the Isle of Thunder. That place is gorgeous. I like the spookiness of it. Let's see, WoD, Legion. So Val'Shara would be my favorite Legion zone, where I'm at now, ironically. It's gorgeous. Love the druidic stuff. Well, I appreciate it, Danny. Let's see. WoD, Legion, BFA. BFA, I'd probably say either Vol'dun or Drustvar would be my favorites. I do love deserts. And oh, Uldum. Uldum would be another one from Kata. I definitely like the desert zones. Let's see, BFA, and then Shadowlands. Shadowlands, I really like Revendreth and Ardenweald. I love the vampire gothic aesthetic, and the closest thing we have to that outside of the Shadowlands is technically like Gilneas, I guess, or maybe like some of the undead stuff, some of the Forsaken areas. And say that your favorite Mists of Pandaria zone is Sholomance. Sholomance is definitely pretty cool. I do like Sholomance. Although that'd be an instance. I guess it's kind of technically a spot in a zone too. Vol'dun. Oh, I hope they do Tenaris if they ever redo their world again. I agree, Toast. I agree. Tenaris is it's gorgeous, but it's kind of lame to level in. There's like nothing there. Okay. Now I need, let's see how my buffs looking. 30, 37. Alright. Yeah, I feel that. Going from a crappy computer with low graphics to a better computer with pretty good or even great graphics. I'm looking at the stuff in WoW. Such a difference. Such a difference. I remember I did that too. It was in WoD, I think, is when I got a newer computer. that was actually like good compared to the little crappy Vista laptop I was previously on. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. For Dragonflight, what my favorite zones would be, I can't really say. I haven't been in them enough to pick one, but they're all gorgeous. Excuse me. I just need one more bat. Give me a bat. Bat, bat, bat. Give me that one. Maybe it's that one.
Work complete.
There. Also, Canary, are you still here? Canary, my darling, my love of my life. I always have to give it 'cause there's such a delay between streaming and chat. Because it could be doing the loop thing too, again, from DDoS, because chat seems to have slowed. There you are. Okay. Just ping me whenever you're ready to, like, hang out. And then I'll end this stream. I'll probably just stream until that point. Because this is my plan for today, is to level. And I might as well stream it, so just tell me whenever you're ready to hang out and I'll stop streaming. To everyone else's dismay. Whoops. There we go. 1,000 needles. It does look like a dick. I know. I think that every time. Would I work for Blizz if I had the chance? What would I do for them? It depends on what they offered. Why is there 2 Aceras? What's going on here? That's new. I would work for Blizzard. I have no idea what I would do for them. It depends on what jobs offered. I played around on beta for Dragonflight. Yes, I have. I've also done a lot of videos on it, if you're curious about looking at that. I have. But I've looked at professions, I've looked at the zones, I've looked at Evoker, I've looked at a whole lot of stuff. So, yes. Dragonflight is looking amazing. Evil twin sister Bruce. Yes. Well, thank you, Psycho. Still good to follow my horde leveling guide? For now, yes. It will be good until pre-patch. And even right now, with the leveling, the 50% buff, your results are gonna... Why am I just killing these? I need to use this arrow. It's gonna be wonky because of the buff. Do I like Evoker more than other classes? Not really. I like Evoker a lot, but I don't really like any one class way more than others. I like all of them fairly evenly. Like, my favorite classes are Monk, Hunter, and Warrior to level, and then Mage is my favorite at max among Monk and Hunter, but like Evoker, to me, feels like a really skilled mage. So, like, I like it a lot because I like mage, and it feels similar to me. It's like a halfway between a monk and a mage, so. But more than other classes, I would probably say no. Yes, the new class talent trees are awesome. What character is my main? Technically, that is Raldfjord, my human paladin character. That's my main. Yep. Yes. Gonna be a Tarn main in my future? What? No. Not a main, but I do have a lot of Tarn. So, yeah. I have one of everything, technically. So, I mean, every class race combo. No, you're fine, Woodley. Nothing to be sorry about. No, my main is my main for RP reasons. And because he's my oldest currently existing character, and he was my first max level character as well. And he's a prop pally, so I can do anything and everything on him without issue. I can do all the new expansion stuff. I can do content that's a little bit harder than normal. I can solo pretty much anything I want. Like, I can technically go solo ZM rares. And I don't even have super good gear. But that's just because, you know, Prop Paladin is pretty awesome. There is a character limit per account. Yes, it's 50, unfortunately. Pondering going Alliance for Dragonflight, eh? Well, I would say pick whatever you want. I play both. Flexing my pally skills. I guess I kind of do. I raided as Prot for many years. Raided a lot of things. I raided a lot. I raided way too much. I burned out hardcore, and I didn't like raiding to begin with. But I learned a lot. It made me very skilled in what I do. So, that's a bonus, I suppose. I don't know if it was worth it, but hey. You know. It's just because I'm used to it, I think. And I know everything all of my abilities do, so. I am by no means pro raider, but I was once upon a time. Back in my day. What really helped too, though, actually, was the Mage Tower, back when that was current in Legion. Made me learn every spec really, 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 really well, so I could get the skins. Orc Warrior for 17 years. Ah. Well, well. Zug zug, my friend. Did I ever have fun? I had fun with one guild. But that was only because they were very chill. And they were the one I raided with during WoD. But they quit because of a lot of guildmaster drama at the end of WoD. So they all left and never came back. Oh, may I ask, what are my HUD add-ons? I have a lot! Stuff and Muffin. I have a lot of different add-ons. My UI series is linked in the description if you wanted to check that out. LVUI, Sexy Map, Pratt, a lot. I have a lot. Mage Tower still good for learning class spec combos? Yes and no. Like, I have mixed feelings about the new Mage Tower, and I kind of phrase it that way just because it feels overtuned and you can't optimize with utility. Like, you can't use outside items beyond, like, flasks and food. They've restricted a lot. You can't use legendaries. You can't use class sets. You can't... It kind of bums me out because that was, like, what made it fun to me. So I can't really speak to whether it is or isn't good for learning class spec combos still. I don't really like the hard restrictions they put on the new Mage Tower. So, I don't know. Do I play with action and cam on? Yes, I do. I do indeed. The action cam is on, and in fact, I have an add-on called Dynamic Cam that optimizes it for me, which is pretty cool. Definitely recommend it if you like the thematic sort of feel. And you're welcome, Reggie. Sexy Map is fantastic. It is a very sexy map. It is very handy and pretty.
Work complete.
Do the armor set after beating it on any spec, not all for a class, correct? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I think you get it after beating it on any spec, specifically for your spec, for your class, rather, because it's class-based. But I haven't really looked into it because I haven't had time. That's probably like an end of Dragonflight thing I'm gonna do, so. Plan to level most of my 50s to 60 in Dragonflight? Maybe. I don't usually have a yes or no plan on that until I see what there is to do at 60 in the current expansion. Oh, to 60. I'm thinking 60 is max. Yes. All of my alts will go to... I like to do what the previous cap was. So 60, yes. I'm sorry, I was thinking 70. I was thinking 60 is cap. So I'll clarify both of those. Yes to 60. Maybe to 70. There we go. Thinking about might be good for learning. Yeah, it probably is, like, at its base core, it'll make you learn your spec, at the very least. So, yes, it probably is. So, you are correct, Psycho. Bit about WoW becoming more console friendly, and then wanted to get a Stream Deck just to play it. I have a friend who plays it on Stream Deck, and he says he loves it. So, I don't have a Stream Deck, just because I don't think it would merge well with my add-ons. I don't know if I could use add-ons on it. I don't know how that'd work. But, you know. Is the stream constantly buffering for anyone else? I heard someone said that there was some DDoS attacks or something going on with some stuff in LA, so there might be some issues there. Not sure. But everything's fine on my end, so I don't know. And yes, I also play with my music on while I level usually. So I like having the music on. It's pretty. Yeah, what Danny said. As far as I heard, there's some sort of issue going on with YouTube. You know, of course, one of the times I decided to stream, so apologies for the buffering and delays and crappiness, everyone, so. You know. I don't know how that all works. I am very scrub streamer, so. I followed a few tutorials to get it set up and working and left it at that. That's as far as I went. Oh. I'm glad you like them, Brady. I put a lot of work into those guides. So I'm glad they definitely paid off. They've been very handy as well. Out to Walmart. See you later, Scott. Thanks for coming. The VOD will be here later. I always keep my VODs. I shotgun the alts. Feel like I don't know any of them nearly well enough. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I guess it's gonna sound biased maybe, but one good way to really learn a spec, at least like a crash course to one, would be leveling it in that spec from 1 to max. Like, even if it's a healer or a tank. I learned a lot of my initial classiness from that. My bow mog. Where is this from? I think this is a WAD one. Argusian Reach longbow. Nope, this is from Legion. Probably somewhere in... Where is this one from? I don't really know. It's Argusian, so it's probably Legion. I don't know. I have a lot of mog that just kind of happens by default, so I'm afraid I don't know the location of that one. But it's called the Argusian Reach longbow. So it's... Argusian is Legion, so it's probably somewhere on Argus. Or the Time Walking Vendor. It could be that one. I don't remember what the bow was on that one. Could be that. But yeah. Leveling 1 to max in your spec is a good way to do it. Doing a lot of, like, dungeons is another good way. I really learned by the Mage Tower because it was all solo. I couldn't rely on other people. So Mage Tower might still be a really good way to do that. Torghast could be another good one. Trying to do it in your spec. Any solo challenge, I would say, would probably be really good for learning your spec. Legion is from the Legion Time Walking Vendor. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day, Danny. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming. Yes, thank you, everyone. I don't usually look at where my mod comes from, so I'm like, I don't know. I just have it. A lot of the non-core stuff. Oh, my animation's stuck. That doesn't happen very often. Oh well. Yeah, I feel that. Sounds like you probably need more challenging stuff then, so you probably need, you know, like the Mage Tower or dungeoning or something. Yeah, Torghast. Torghast might help. To limit your time there. There you go. You want to spend less time in Torghast? Then get good scrub. There you go. Torghast. Perfect. What add-on is that, if I might ask, Ashika? Stretching. 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 Yes. Oh. Man, today is a sleepy day. I think it's my candle. My candle's making me sleepy. And my blankie and my tea. Everything's making me sleepy. All the things? That would probably make sense. I don't really like all the things. I used it for a while, but I ended up getting rid of it again. Pretty much. I don't know. I don't remember. Need more thingies to shoot. I feel that. Oh man. Oh, yachting, sorry. It is a very heavy add-on, yes. And it's very, I don't like lists in terms of like collecting. I like my lists for like my spreadsheets and data, but like collecting stuff, I don't know. I have a hard time with the list format that ATT has. I like looking at what I'm getting before I get it, so I need my visuals. Fell off a cart. Exactly. Oh boy. I might call the stream after getting this alt to 50. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Doesn't help that I'm really warm too. That might be part of it. I should probably take off my blanket once I kill these last things here. Alright, Blinky, go away. Take off robe as well. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hello, Tyrande. I am here. What's my timer on these? I got 18 and 15. Might be. Well, it's definitely not Can I Mog It, but it could be Monars. Because I have Can I Mog It. I used to have Monars, but I haven't. I don't target Mog collecting specifically. It just all kind of happens. So I used to use Monars a lot. I'm definitely gonna pick it up again once I start doing Mog runs in Dragonflight. That's my plan, hopefully at least, is to Mog farm. I've never really farmed for Mog specifically. Let's see, get in here. 'Cause that's the nice thing about Transmog. It's just kind of always there for every activity. You get something. It's like the base reward, if you will. How long have I been streaming? I don't know. Where's my timer? 2 hours? Zookeeper title? I might? I don't know. I'm not on my main account right now. I'm on an alt account, because my main account is kind of maxed. I probably don't on this account. I might on my other one. I don't think this one has it. We're supposed to. We're supposed to be getting whites and grays for Mog before launch. But I've not heard anything other than that, so I don't know. Kind of dropping the ball on that one. But there could be some technical issues that they're having. I have no idea. Learn different armor types in Mog for DF? No, unfortunately. Nope. The thing with the ensembles everyone was all excited about was yet another bug, quote unquote, and they hotfixed it already, so. Yeah. Because it was that way for a bit in Shadowlands as well. You can learn the different cosmetic pieces from the vendors. But, no, that was a bug. See if there's a chance. Drop while getting the items I'm targeting. Yeah, I feel that. Yep.
Work complete.
But I haven't done any, like, instance farming for Mog or mounts in a long time. Like, not really since WoD. Because I got, it was either the 350 or the 400, whatever it was. I got whatever the highest mount one was at the end of WoD. I think it was the 350 one. The beginning of... Was a Water Legion. I don't remember. I've not really farmed for anything specific since. Just kind of as I've gotten things. Hello, Rotor. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. Ugh, now I'm cold. Darn it. Come here, Blanky. Yeah. Yeah. Blanket. Yeah. There we go. Almost there. This will be character 2. Out of a gazillion. Oh well. What do you do? I might as well put some gear on. I guess it's just the boots. Yeah. Come on, trying to get us over there. Could have flown there faster. Why is my thing messed up? There it goes. Poor Sarah. She a purty durkey. At least she's pretty as a nightmare dragon. Poor Sarah. That's okay. We're getting lots of dragons soon. Which I am pleased with. We did it! We killed poor Sarah. Yay! No sad cutscene for me. I skip cutscenes. You know, I've seen them a billion times at this point. Wahaha. Alright, let's see here. Oh, what time left on my buff? 9 and 12? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to refresh them. Get out of here. Stop tracking those. There we go. You still there, Canary? Wonder if she likes me calling her out in stream. Probably not. Because I know she's technically working right now. Well, I hope the DDoS thing stops. Because it needs to stop. You were making coffee? Hi, Canary. Making me run across the room. I just wanted to say hi. I'm sorry. I was just whining and wondering if you were ready yet. That's all. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Just teasing my bestie over here. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Black Rick Falcon. Hi, pretty lady. Yes. And me and Canary are weird, and we usually go have multiple rounds of oh whoa when we first get in Discord with each other. Cause you know, we're original that way. Cause we're weird. But that's okay. Let's see here. This verb. No, not that one. No, that one. No, you. Ah, that's adorable. I love it. Oh, whoa. No, you. That's probably not how you do it, but it's fun to think about. Oh, that's right. You have your day off tomorrow. I was thinking it was shorter just because it was Friday. Right. Yes. No Prudy drink. Aw, I'm sorry, Reggie. I don't remember how many times it took me to get the blue proto. I did that a long time ago. I did dungeon mounts back in WoD. Yeah. I did a lot of mount farming in WoD. But that was just because that was kind of the first time the raid I was with, the raid guild, actually let me have time outside of raiding. And I wasn't raiding every freaking day, so, you know, that was nice. You'll get it eventually. I know you will. Just persistence. You know how I have all my stuff? Persistence. That's it. Not luck. Persistence. I'm getting the burpees. That means I'm hungry. Today's Friday? Nope. It's Thursday. Let's see here. Yeah. You're welcome, Reggie. These are for leveling testing, Harkin. I have to have, was 130... How many more tests do I need to do once Dragonflight gets here? 141. I have 141 tests to do once, minimum, once Dragonflight gets here, so I need more alts for that. Still using the same leveling route as I did in my video? Mostly yes. These are follow alts, so they've done very random zones because they're from leveling tests and they did not do the route. So, since Velshara and High Mountain are good at any level, I just kind of default to those. How many characters do I have at max level? Max level, not very many. Probably... Oh, let me look, and I can tell you. Max level. Let's see here. This is live. These are live. These are my actual characters. Let's see. A to Z. I have... Nope, Z to A. That way. 2 through 60. I have 59. I have 59 60s, it looks like. But I haven't been leveling to 60 much because I have no reason to. There's not really any alt farms, honestly, that I actually like. For Shadowlands, so... Because I only need 4 alts to get everything I need from Shadowlands, so there's not really incentive. Most of my alts, in fact almost all of my alts, are for leveling testing. Once I do the leveling tests and they're done and I have my guides, I usually only keep 2 accounts active. My main one and then a second one if I'm farming stuff, so. Yeah. And this isn't even my main accounts. This is a completely different account, different BattleNet account entirely. Because my main accounts are pretty full. So. Well, it's not very many in terms of me, because I have like some, I don't know, across both my accounts, like 500 or 600 characters across both BattleNet accounts, but like I don't use 90% of them. They're just from leveling tests. So. But if I ever have a hardcore RNG farm I really need to buckle down on, I have the alts for it, so it is handy at times. An add-on that makes your camera go over the character's shoulder style. That is dynamic cam. Definitely recommend it. Do I have a separate bank or guild bank tunes? Not a separate one, no. I keep all of my characters in the same guild. I mean, I technically have 2 different guilds because of the factions. I'm really looking forward to the cross-faction guild so that I can have them all in one. But I do have specific bank alts. So there's that. Between a YouTuber and a regular WoW player. I suppose. But I would have done this... I was doing this even before I was a YouTuber, so... You know. Because like I've said in past videos, I make the guide for me. And then I share it with you. That's why I only make and share what I would do. Because that's what I'm doing. And that doubly goes for the leveling guides, so. And awesome! Volparian Survival is a good second main. Or a second class to have up. Second character, that's the words. Words. Yep. Yeah, that's why I have, for like the grays and stuff, I have those in character banks instead of my guild bank. I wouldn't have any room for my Mog in my guild bank. I probably have like 6 different guild banks full of it by now. Don't think you can get main cities with the level 1 anymore. You can. If you don't choose Exile's Reach and you just choose your regular starting zone, you can just run there. So. What would Kraken Latte do if she was here? She'd level 2 to 3. That is what Kraken Latte would do, yes. Versus my DPS Demon Hunter, still have a bear tank. Industrial lot coming up as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Stay Classy was rough. Completed that for the guild bank. So I have the 8th tab on my Alliance guild, technically. But I'm definitely going to make that guild a cross-faction guild once. Mains for armor weapon mogs that you mail to are managed by your Mog Bank. I do have mains, yes. I have class mains, and each of my class mains are my armor mains as well, because, you know, class slash armor, basically the same thing. So yes, I do. I have mains for each of my weapons slash mogs. I think I go over that in one of my videos. I don't remember which one though. Or maybe that was a planned video. Also possible. Did I not get the thingy? I didn't. Oopsie. Yeah, therefore he respawns. There we go. Alright. Almost done with this zone. Good afternoon, Tim Quinn. I raise my glass slash cup to you as well. And I shall take a sip too. I did actually raise my cup to you, by the way, my mug. So, you can't see it, but it was there. LFR in current? Because LFR in current LFR farming is such a pain. Oof. But I love the transmog from the Shadowlands raids. It's very, like, kind of Diablo-esque to me, and I'm used to be a big Diablo fan. I still am, if mostly only for the lore, really, but so, you know, love the look. Like that classic gothic kind of knights and crusaders type of look. I'm almost done with this. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, same. The plate armor set from Sanctum is gorgeous. I really like the Nathria stuff. I really want that. Yeah, I feel that. I got, I think I only have like one more piece from LFR that I want. I just haven't had time to farm it. Yeah. Like, I definitely want all of it eventually, but, you know. Only got it and promised you would never go there. Willing to kill a rag for goodies. I feel that. It's hard to escape it when there are constantly things to collect. There we go. 4 mail, 4 plate, 4 leather, and 3 cloth. Yep. That's a good even distribution there. That's a good way to do it. Helps make sure you get a good cross-section of gear. And yeah, I agree. I would love necromancers in WoW. Even if it was just a visual skin, like on, I don't know, maybe Warlock. Like, I know a lot of people tried to make the argument that Death Knights are necromancers, but it's not the same. I want like a classic necromancer, like a clothy type, you know, necro. That'd be cool. Yeah, but you need 5 people to queue for the heroic war fronts, so I have a lot of the warfront armor. I'm only missing a few pieces, which is nice. But yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Maxie. Come on. Oh, I didn't pick up the other quest. That's why he won't talk to me. Oops. Is it 10 for heroic? 'Cause I think it's 5 for normal. Must be 10 for heroic. Basically infinite. Yeah, that makes sense. Gross. Yeah, I've not bothered with warfronts since that because I couldn't get into any. No one was doing them. So, whatever. We'll do that later. What I'll probably do now that I have a baller-ass computer is later in Dragonflight, I will sub all my accounts and have all of my accounts AFK, and me and Canary will like duo it at level 70. That's probably what I'll do. That's a good idea. We should stream that. Well, I don't know if I could stream that though with having that many alt accounts open. I don't know how my internet would handle, because that would be a lot. I don't know. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun. See if we can duo it. Definitely don't want to try that to level 70, but yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Give that a shot later. Something to do. Well. I could, but then I gotta try to deal with people in my stream. And honestly, I'm not a people person. I'm very much not a community person. Just getting up the nerve to even stream at all is monumental. Exactly. The AFK alts. They're like, don't worry guys, we got this. And technically too, if I do it with, I just kind of realized, if I do it with alt accounts AFKing too, technically that means I'd get more armor. Hey. See, that's why I'd put Canary on material collecting, and then I would put myself on the murder spree. Who knows? You never know.
Work complete.
The cartoon girls, it depends on which one you're referring to. If it's the cute chibi with yellow fox ears and the brown hair, yes. But if it's the two pandas, those are both me. So, yes. One of them is yes. Yes. Work peasant, exactly. Canary can be my material farmer for the war fronts. I have no idea how well it would work out. It's just something that would be kind of fun to try. You never know, you know? You never know. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh man, another freaking... How does that guy keep getting back in here? Are you like banning that guy, Canary? Or like... just temporary banning? What's with the adult dating sites? Seriously. Really? Really? Let's just go kill a few things, I guess. Thank you, Canary. Apparently. Sheesh. I almost never stream and I get bot spammed when I do. Jeez. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't really bother me, it's more funny. No, I didn't want that one. No! Darn it! Bad hunter. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how easy or hard it would be, because who knows? Because yeah, there's a lot that goes into the Warfront. So I see why they kept it at 5, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Good luck getting a group for that these days. Ugh. Oh well. Well, there we go. I got another one to 50. I'm getting hungry and kind of tired, so I think I'm gonna probably call that there for the stream. And I'm sure the buffering from the stupid DDoS attacks or whatever is going on is probably getting old anyways. It's not showing on my end, but you know, it's your end that's important here, so. I got another one up. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna continue doing this after I get some other work done and eat lunch, but I think that'll be all for the stream, so Thank you, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the donations. Bye.
Myself.